Dun, 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 dun. Join Sasquatch tonight. Urgh. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I got a text message right when I got my cancer. I know, right? I like it. I like it. I think I look cute. I look like I have a yarmulke on my head. It doesn't. It's from the frame. I didn't frame it right. Urgh. Urgh. Scared? I get it. I'm pretty scary from what I've been told. I'm like the biggest bully in the world. You know me? Say hello to my little friend. Dun, 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 dun. Could you imagine me running through the woods like Sasquatch? I'd do it. But I wouldn't want to do it like on like the first day of hunting or something. That would suck. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. You get mail. Wait. Bobby, Ramos. Every once in a while, I just yell out, Bobby, Ramos. I know, right? Oh my God, yeah. Let's see. Exciting. Special guest star, Sasquatch. I'm Sasquatch. That's how I say my name. If I was Bigfoot, I would say, I'm Sasquatch. I'd be the whispering Bigfoot. They'd never find me. I'd be all like, Bobby Ramos, right? I liked that movie, Harry and the Hendersons. Do you? That's funny, I do too. Sometimes while I'm at the grocery store, I just yell it out. Bobby Ramos! And then when people look at me funny, I say, oh, that's my dog's name. I'm sorry. I was talking to my dog. Talking to my dog. Did I say I was talking to you? I did just text you the link, currently, and Bobby Ramos. And Cancer, if you want to come up, I'll text it to you. The link. You got the link? I've got the link. You got sources? I've got sources. You ever seen that? It's these two corgis fighting. It's like a video, and they like, you know. Um, I do hope, sometimes because there's like last night there was like 50 people in here with only a few talking, and I love that. Hi, Miss Melissa Melissa, how are you? And I love that. But I can't wait till they talk because I've met so many wonderful people that have just watched, and I also know wonderful people that watch because they don't they know that YouTube is a really, you know, place. You know what I mean? Uh, and uh, what's your avatar? Panda, panda. Yes, every once in a while, so people know that it's software. I hope Pink is okay. I haven't seen her for lately, and I hope I Heart Pink is okay too. And she's doing wonderful. Yeah, it's a chickie. Oh, my favorite avatar, like one of my favorite avatars of all time, was your Kim Bassinger one. Hi, Mary's Life. I am not gonna lie to you. That is one of my favorite avatars of all time. Really was. That Kim Bassinger one cracked me up. Hi. Oh, she got her mic muted.
Hi.
Hi.
Yourself. How are? Oh my God.
You have to unmute yourself.
Oh,
She
Harry
must
and
be
the
watching.
Hendersons. I love that movie.
Oh, that's a good movie, isn't it?
Yes, it is. My
Mm-hmm.
kids like it too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good movie.
Isn't her avatar cute?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it is.
And I only came here after you and her fell out, but I was not here. But was I not here before she came here? She
Uh-huh.
was the reason I left. Am I right or wrong?
Mhm.
I don't know how you got here. I'm just glad you're here,
Yeah.
Melissa.
Me too.
But
Mhm.
you were here a long time ago, actually. Um, I feel like you left because of one night and uh, I don't know. Let's not even talk about it. Let's just be happy you're back. Come on, Tucker. Stop this every time I'm live. Please, 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 please. Give me a break.
Hey, Edgy, well, you better hope Blue doesn't bark because, man, she's loud when she barks. She's been quiet all this time. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
You
tell every. Okay, now everybody, I want you to know that she didn't learn this from me, but Bobby Ramos's favorite word is
Can I say it?
yeah.
It's cunty.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it means, but I heard you say it, and that's my new word that I learned, and I like it. So I'm gonna call everybody that I don't like a cunty.
You don't know what it means though. You'd be in the restaurant saying to the waiter, "Hey,
Yeah.
cunty."
Hey, cunty, come here. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Uh huh. Let's see what they say.
Oh my God, that's
Hi,
so
Mary.
funny.
Here
Hey, Mary's a cunt.
you come. Now I
Uh,
can see them. Uh huh.
cunty. Now now when I'm in my car, I be going like, because she got me to like think it was more like, I don't know, cheerier than it really means. I'll be in my car going, cunty. Like you said you be doing. Now I'll be like that. Hi, cunty. How you doing, cunty? You're looking fine today, cunty.
My husband was like, "What's
But
wrong
it's
with you?" I
still
don't
not
know. I
how
said,
you
"I
say it.
learned this new word."
Yeah, and I've learned words too
He
from
was
her.
cracking
I don't
up.
remember them though. I don't remember. So anyway, I texted you the link. I wouldn't mind if I had a Harry and the Hendersons big spot. Not like a real,
Yeah. Uh huh.
yeah. but I like that movie. Uh,
Yes. Mhm. Yep.
yeah. Hey, Cunty, your hair's looking good.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, SG, let me see if I'm gonna learn a new word today.
Oh, I know. What can we come
Yeah,
up
let
with?
me see. Let me see what I can learn today.
Oh, she's making pot brownies.
Oh,
Pot brownies.
don't make me hungry, please.
I would love pot
Mm,
brownies.
Princess
You know,
chocolate,
prudently, if you
yummy.
really loved me, you would make me pot brownies. But let me just tell you guys that
Oh God,
Tanger
I had a long
sent
day
me.
today. Oh my God,
You're hungry?
but now I can relax.
Uh, Tanger sent me some. I don't know why my light keeps going off like that. That's something
Can you
usually.
hear me, SG?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I guess SG can't hear me, so I can say
I
canti
can
canti
hear
canti canti canti.
you.
Hi everybody. Let me see who's here. Mary, Tanger, Prudently. Hi Melissa. Hi Tanger. I hope I didn't miss anybody. How's everybody doing today?
Can you hear
I had
me?
a long day today. Oh my God.
I'll
Got the
try going in
grandkids
and out.
for the weekend.
So
Oh, thank you, Prudently, for the rose. It's beautiful. So what did you all do today? This is funny. Okay, you can hear me, SG? Okay.
hello?
Okay, there you are.
Ah, she can hear me now.
I can hear you now. SG, when you left, I said canti canti canti
I
canti.
know you did. Yeah, yeah. I
Well,
know you did.
don't leave me alone, cause you never know what's gonna come out of my mouth.
You are so
I can imagine my husband right now is saying, "Oh my God, she's already with that country word."
Does he watch sometimes?
I let him see little parts. Yeah, I don't let him
Does,
see the whole thing because
he'd,
no
uh,
no
he'd be
no no
disgusted.
no no.
Yeah,
But
we got
yeah,
quite a bit of feedback
yeah.
from
I
your.
let him see. I let him see the part about the grandkids.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. Oh
Now you
yes, I
saw
let
that
him see that,
community post.
and he told me, "Well, you know what? You know, you got to stand up for the grandkids."
That's right. That's
Hmm.
right. Good to have that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you know
Um.
what? Ah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
What? But I thought you were going to say something.
Yes. I was gonna say, this thing with my grandkids. This isn't the first time that this happens.
Oh, that's
Bob.
right. Yeah, I do want you to explain that because I know that a lot of people probably think this is something that is not that was
No,
been
no,
like
no.
when you were yelling at Bobbles that day. That's something that was building up inside you.
Well, they need
But
to know why I was yelling to begin in the first place. She she started. Okay, the way it started was I was subscribed to you and Bobbles at the same time. I would go
oh,
back and
that's
forth.
right. Yeah, definitely tell this one. Yeah,
I wasn't like, oh, I'm team this or team that. Like, no, they say, no, no. I was just like, wanted to hear what everybody had to say. So one day I went to your life, and she came in with her hyenas and started attacking me. And I told her, like, you know, I'm subscribed to you. I go watch your channel too. Like, is this how you treat your subscribers? And that's when it started, SG.
were you
By
already
the next
modded at
day,
that point?
by the next live that she did, Chrome Heart started. bashing me about my dead daughter, which was handicapped.
Hi,
For the neighbor.
Jonathan.
My
Welcome.
dead granddaughter, who was also handicapped. I mean, come on. And then
No,
now
we
this
were already modded
fucking
here
Luna,
at that point.
and now this Luna Tuna moving her damn mouth too, and Bubbles letting it and allowing it. No, 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 that's not gonna happen with me.
Nay, nay, nay.
No, nay, nay, no, no,
Mm, yeah.
hell no, not with
You,
my grandkids. I
welcome,
mean,
Jonathan.
they have no respect, in my opinion. They have no respect about deceased handicap, and in her life right now, I'm sure she's gonna come out like, oh, she's handicapped and she's this. Okay, I understand, but what she needs to realize that my daughter and my granddaughter, we already buried them. They're gone. I don't
Right.
have that. And then to be hearing people talking about my grandkids and my daughter that are
Right.
deceased, that
Right.
have
Right.
nothing to do with this. Now, like I say,
And
they
her
can come
response
after me.
wasn't like that she was sorry that that
No,
happened
no,
to you.
no, no,
It
no,
was,
no,
yeah, it was
no.
she. That was Chrome Hearts, not me. That's what she said.
But it's her channel. She let the comments
It
stay
is.
there, pinned up. She let them stay there. Why didn't she say, you know what? No, no, no. We don't talk about deceased, handicapped children. We don't talk about that.
Thank you, Melissa. We appreciate that.
But
We
what did she
really
do?
do.
She allowed it.
Right. She
So
allowed it. And
for the
here's the
people
thing
that
too, that
know,
you
for
were
the
really
people that
just
know,
defending yourself and your friend, and that's what they do. So how can they
yeah,
have a problem with it?
oh, because they don't like it. They
No,
like to
no.
do it, but they don't like it when it's done to them.
Right.
Well,
Right.
I got something to say to them. You fucked with the wrong person to begin with. You
And I
don't
will
go
say that
after,
maybe
you
perhaps
don't go
last night.
after, you don't
No.
go after a grandmother and a mother that's grieving.
No, I
But she
know.
has her
That is the
grandkids.
worst loss in
I
the
don't
world.
have
Yeah.
all of mine. I don't
Hmm.
have all of mine.
Right.
And then to be attacked, and then to have these dumb fucking ass bitches, bola de pendejas y putas, talking about my dead daughter, handicapped dead daughter. Oh, and she's complaining that she's disabled. And she's this, well, you're talking about my daughter. And you're letting people talk about my daughter and my granddaughter.
Right.
What did they do
Right.
to you all? I mean, are you that sick? What did
That
they
is
do to you?
yeah.
Please
That's a very
answer
good
me
point.
this. I wish they would answer me this actually. What did my granddaughter and my daughter do to them?
Right. Right. Right.
If they hate somebody, it should be me. Come
The
after me,
bottom line
bitches.
is, what did you even do to them?
I didn't do
Nothing.
nothing. Just want you to go visit in your room,
Yeah. Right.
which I would do. Visit your
Huh.
room, visit hers. All over. I used to go all over the place. I
Right.
wasn't committed to just one channel. I wasn't committed to
And
just
that's the
one.
thing. They should allow people when these channel owners they uh publicize these arguments and disagreements that people have.
Yeah,
It really
yeah.
makes it hard on the supporters and the friends and the people who go to channels.
Uh-huh.
It makes it tough because that's why I think a lot of times there'll be a big number watching and only a few chatting because they get afraid of
Yeah,
being attacked for being somewhere in
exactly.
another.
Well,
Hmm.
I didn't even, and I don't even know why she attacked me. She knew who I was.
The same thing happened when she came in and she attacked Catherine Guthrie
You
too,
know,
and
she knew who
Christy,
I
and
was.
hmm
I actually said hi, Bobbles.
hmm
And
right,
the first thing that came out of her mouth was, "Sit the fuck down, bitch." I ain't nobody's bitch,
hmm
in my
right.
opinion.
In my
Hmm.
opinion,
In my opinion, because we have to say that now. In my opinion,
in
yes,
my,
but no,
in my
no,
opinion,
but
she's
I mean,
comfy.
no. You all tell me, am I in the wrong? Which I
No,
don't think I am in the wrong. I'm sorry,
no.
but I don't
And last
think I'm
night,
in
I
the
mean, I
wrong.
saw them complaining too in the video. They're saying that they got attacked here and were the cyberbullying.
No,
But the thing is they came here. They came here with a bad attitude. They
that
didn't
that's
conduct
that that's
themselves
that's
kind.
good, Melissa. That's good. But the only difference with me was that I got attacked.
Right,
I didn't
right,
do
right.
anything.
I
I
think
did
it
not
shows
do
a very
anything to
strong,
Bubbles
though,
to get
a
attacked.
very strong sense
And
of
you know what?
conviction
And I didn't even
that
do anything to
Melissa
Luna
supports
to get
both.
attacked.
We
This goes
appreciate
a
that,
while back.
Melissa. Yeah, that shows you're a strong person, though, Melissa. that you have no, that you are a strong person,
She is,
support both
yes,
regardless
and that's
of the,
good,
right,
and that's
and make
good.
your,
But I
yeah, that is
wasn't given
awesome.
that choice.
No,
I
a lot of
wasn't
people
given
aren't.
that choice.
A lot of people
Okay,
aren't. Yeah, they're not given that choice. They don't,
exactly.
the way she said to
So
Cindy,
now,
like,
so
sure, you were
how
over
am I
there
supposed to
doing
treat
this,
these
and,
people?
you know,
So
and
then
then
these
she
people,
texted
yeah,
rude
how
at
am I
me
supposed
last
to treat them?
night, telling her to shut up. I mean, to harass people who come up on my panel as guests, and then if she
Yep,
has their phone numbers, to start texting them, you know,
yep,
like
mm-hmm.
that's fucked up, man.
It
That is
is.
harassing
Yep,
people. And they came in here. There was like 4 or 5 of them that came in here, and
uh
while
huh,
she was texting both me and Prudently's phone at the same
yeah,
time, she was doing the
yeah,
same thing to Cindy that night when she was a guest on my panel. She was texting
yeah.
her. Um,
And
it's
you know what, SG?
mhm,
I really do apologize for yelling, but man, I mean, you gotta, you gotta put yourself in my shoes. What would you do if it
exactly,
was your daughter and your grandchild
exactly,
that have passed away? I'm warning them. I
right.
don't need, I don't need none of this bullshit.
And the thing is, too, is that you have diabetes and she has diabetes.
I have diabetes. I have cirrhosis of the liver to begin
Hmm.
with.
And not
I'm
from drinking,
diabetic,
not
high
from
blood
drinking.
pressure. I have high cholesterol. I have asthma. I have arthritis. So I'm pretty sick myself.
You're
But you
welcome.
know what? But you know what? I'm not sick enough to lay down like a
But
damn
you would
dog that's
just think
dying.
that some of these people would realize that we all have our own issues. And when they say
All of us have our,
they're
yeah,
not the bullies,
they don't
they
know.
are the bullies. They came here to attack. We didn't go over
Exactly.
there. We weren't
No,
attacking them.
no, I was
Prudently,
attacking
yeah,
in your life for no reason at all.
Catherine.
Actually, I was the
No,
first
but I'm
one.
talking about last night, the way, when Prudently
Oh,
was up
last
here.
night, yeah, yeah,
That was a shit show. When
yeah,
how they all came in here attacking,
yep,
only because Prudently was reading what had already gone on in a bullying fest in another
exactly.
live stream. So it's like we were
Hi,
just
cat.
reading what they said. If they
Uh huh.
think that the words that we say are offensive,
Mhm.
uh, yeah, we say that the words that we say are
Yeah.
offensive.
What about what they say?
Yeah, it's like,
Talking
but that
about
is what
deceased
we're
children.
playing. Yeah, but the thing is half the time we're playing their own words,
Exactly.
or like Prudently last night was reading their
Their
own
own words.
comments.
Exactly. Exactly. But they don't like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, they
You
don't
see, they
like
don't
that,
like
so they
that.
got to come in and
Mhm.
attack because they're offended by their own words.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yep, that's all we do. We're not coming up
Uh-huh.
with talking about them. We're just reading them talking about us.
Exactly.
Yeah, how do they
Mhm.
figure that's
It
bullying?
would be very simple. Just don't say that.
Yeah, right. Can you still hear me? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I don't think she can hear me anymore. Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, you can? Oh, good. Okay. All right,
Yes,
good.
I just telling you, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, good. I can hear you. Okay, so listen, Tanger sent me, hi, Catherine, sent me a box.
Hi,
Oh, I'm
Jax.
so sorry that we started late, Jax. We love you. We do. She
Yes, we
sent me
do.
a box. Okay, get this. And it's called Great British Treat, a
Uh
little
huh.
taste of Britain. And in it, there's a Cadbury Crunchy bar, Cadbury Curly
Mm.
Whirly bar, Cadbury,
Oh.
Cadbury Dairy Milk bar, Cadbury Cadbury Milk Caramel, Cadbury Double Decker bar, Cadbury Flake bar, Cadbury Picnic bar, which is so
Oh my
exciting to
God.
me because I forgot about picnic bars. Cadbury Star bar, Cadbury Whisper, and get this.
Uh huh.
And I wish there had been two. Not that I'm not hungry, not that. Okay, all right, I won't. uh, not that I'm ungrateful, but only because I ate it so fast. Yeah, I don't even remember tasting it. It was the Cadbury Twirl. That was the
Wow.
one that I was on the phone with Rourke when I was eating it, and I was going.
Uh-huh.
That because Pink had sent me one.
Okay,
Yeah.
SG. I can't eat too much candy, SG, and I want to eat candies now.
Oh, you can't, can you?
Oh, I can't. No, I take care of myself.
Oh, that's right. You don't even
Mhm.
drink or anything, like,
No, I don't
so you
drink.
could,
The cirrhosis, the
Mhm.
cirrhosis was caused because of my medication. One of the medication they gave me, it messed up my liver.
For the diabetes?
Huh? No, no.
It
It
was it
was
one
it
of the
was it was no. The one that messed up my liver was the lithium,
uh
and I had been on it for years and years.
that's
Yep.
because she shot
So
somebody.
yeah, because
Back
the
off,
other
fucker. She shot somebody.
my ex
Tell him the
sure
story.
did.
Oh
Sure.
my god,
You
my
know what? I
fucking
decided I ain't gonna be a punching bag no more. Mhm.
yeah, because it
Yep.
was abusive. It was
Well, you
domestic
gotta do what
violence.
you gotta do sometimes to survive. That's all I gotta say.
I think that
I
is
was
that is
defending myself.
commendable. That probably made you feel good.
Oh, you better believe it. You know what made
Mm-hmm.
me feel better?
What
That he
did you
never
to
came
kill
back,
him?
and I never and it was self defense. So, yep.
Oh yeah, that is a truly piece of chocolate.
And
Mm-hmm.
down here in Texas, as most people teach their kids very young how to shoot. Mm-hmm.
All my exes live in Texas.
Oh,
I'm
and you know what? Actually, for me, it's true because all of my exes live in Texas.
sure they. Well, no.
Yes.
Remember the other one moved in.
Hey, but
Oh, and
remember,
so, oh,
hey,
tell them what
remember
happened. Tell them what
what?
happened to the guy that you shot. Tell them.
What do you mean, the whole story?
Not the whole story, but about the girl.
Oh well, the reason I shot him because this is my ex. He was my ex-husband. I had
Mhm.
been married to him for 16 years. He was abusive. Was always beating up on me, right? So one day, he beat me up. So I shot him, but I shot him in the leg. I didn't shoot to kill. It just wounded him a little bit. It didn't even, it just scared him. So then they arrest him. They take him to the hospital. They take him back to jail. The next day he's out. So he had a mistress. He took up with his mistress to Niagara Falls. And then I hear that his mistress, they found her hung on the tree. Now they said it was suicide. I think he was the one that hung her. I think he was, I mean, if he could choke me out and not leave any
Yeah.
marks, like I was telling you, SG,
Oh yeah.
I don't put it
Yeah.
past him. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Mhm.
mean, so actually, that might have been like a. And I mean, I'm sorry about for the lady getting killed, but if that, I mean, if she got killed, like, but I mean, she may have done
Yeah.
it herself. But who knows? I find that odd way for a woman to do something like that. To climb a tree.
Yeah. She hung herself on the backyard on a
Like
big
you'd
tree.
have to climb a tree, wouldn't you? Or no,
Uh,
maybe
uh,
would you? Unless you
no,
had a
cause
horse.
no,
Hi,
no, cause
ministry.
no, cause you know what we do here for the piñatas? We get the rope and we throw it, and it goes across the tree branch, and then you can pull it down.
Yeah, but somebody would have to be on the other end to pull it down, wouldn't they?
No, the same person can pull it down. You gotta throw it far enough so the other side can hang down in order so you can catch it and pull it down from the other side. So it
That'd
can
be
be
so
done.
weird. Fucking
It can be done. And
pulley,
we
a
hang the
pulley
piñata up
system. I'm
there.
hanging myself, pulling
Hi,
myself up.
ministry. Uh-huh.
That doesn't even.
God.
I
No,
think
but
I'd
really,
I'd have
I
to
think
get a
I
horse.
think he did it. I think he did it. And you know the weird part was it that after she hung me, he went missing the time they found her hung. He
Oh,
was
he
gone for
wasn't
two
there. He
days.
left.
He came back 2 days after she had hung
Use the
herself.
ladder. Oh, thank you, ministry. You've made it so much easier for me. I'll just use a ladder.
Well,
I'll just use a ladder.
yeah, but no, there was no ladder found near her, so no, that didn't happen. Nope. Anyways, yeah. Mhm.
Here I am all stressing out about frickin' how am I gonna do it without breaking an arm, and here comes ministry, just uh, the voice of reason. Use a ladder, dummy. Here, here, here. Here you go. Here
There
you
you
go.
go. You want me to help you up?
Yeah. Here, borrow mine. Here you go. I can
Oh
see
my
her
god.
saying that the way me and ministry argue sometimes.
Uh-huh.
She sends me a fucking ladder from Amazon.
Uh-huh. Pearly. Pearly. I can say cunty.
I can take it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, and I told her she can, whenever she gets mad, she can, go off in Spanish as long as she throws in a word every now and again that we want to be able to hear too. We want to be able to hear too.
Elsie, what do you want to learn?
We were gonna call ourselves the bilingual bitches.
I'm gonna start giving classes. Anybody that wants to learn Spanish,
I know, right? I'm going in fucking
I'll be
Spanish
willing to teach
restaurants,
you.
think I'm
But
ordering
let me tell you,
something, and
but let
I'm
me tell
fucking
you,
telling the
Elsie.
guy to go suck himself.
Uh-huh.
Suck himself.
But let me tell you, you're gonna learn the bad words first because they're a lot easier to learn
Well, why
than the
why
good
would
one
I want
than
to
the
learn
than the good
anything
ones.
else?
No, honestly, it's true.
Except I do know permiso. Hey,
Permiso,
hey, I
permiso.
don't know what to tell ya. Permiso. I don't know what to tell ya. Permiso. Sorry. Sorry. Permiso. Oh, so permiso. Wish I
I
could
said,
say it was permiso, but I'm not.
permiso, madre, muévete la chingada.
Yeah, what she said.
Move the fuck
Chingala.
out of the way.
Chingala.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna teach you for today.
Oh, no way.
You
Put
all
it
go
like
home and
this.
you all go home and replay the live, and so you can learn the word.
Oh.
You can
Hey,
learn
you know
this.
what fungu means?
You see how I learned kanti? I learned it from you all.
You did not, Melissa. Oh my God.
What
She's
did
so
she say?
stupid
I was
cunty.
in this class one day, and a lady went up in front of me
Stupid
and
cunty. That's
she
because
said,
me and my friend would
"Kanti."
go, who's that? Cunty McCunterson? Cunty McCunterson.
Oh,
Cunty
no, babe, I'm not saying the word country no more. I'm telling my husband. No, honey.
You go down
No,
and
honey.
legally
I
change
am
your
being good
name to
tonight.
Cunty McCunterson. You get one of those signs made up for your house, like the McHuntersons.
Actually, look what Melissa says. It literally stuck in my head. You got it. It's in my head. Honestly, it is. You see it? See? I told you. It's
I
in
didn't
my
realize I
head.
said it that much.
Well, I don't know, but I've been saying it all day long. Uh-huh. Yep. All day long. Oh, yeah. I learned a new word. What the heck? Huh? Who
That's
says
right.
she
It's
can't
just
learn?
a name. It's just a name. It's not a swear. It's just a name.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Even my daughter says it now.
Oh
No,
my! You're gonna have everybody. You're gonna have everybody in the chat saying it from now on.
I know. I know. They won't even want to. They'll be at home. Hey, get me that, cunty.
Uh-huh.
Where's the remote, cunty? Yeah. It's just short for Cunty McCunterson. I mean, woman, I know.
Oh my
So,
God.
is this now an educational channel?
Yes,
You
it
know
is, Tangier. Yes, it is. Educational. Yes.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Educational.
Yes.
Did you say that?
Education.
Educational.
Oh my God.
You had never heard that before? Oh my God. I feel so proud of myself.
I've never heard it before. And I told you I never heard it before, but when you said it, it's like automatically I wanted to say cunty and cunty and cunty. You see what you did? Now my poor husband is gonna have to hear it all day.
Anything can sound beautiful depending on how you say it.
I don't know, but that word I don't know. It just I just had to say it, and I still have to say it.
Do you really not know what it means?
No, I don't. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Is it something bad?
When I
Well,
say it, am,
well,
when I
anyways,
say it, am I
my
mad?
husband doesn't even know either. My husband
Huh?
doesn't even know what it means. We don't know what
Nuh-uh.
it means, so it's
Ooh. Ooh.
what do you have been saying next day? What do you
Definitely
have been
don't teach it
saying
to your
next
children.
day? I'm gonna
Do
have to
not
look it up.
teach it to your children. You might, maybe should look it up. Maybe you should. It means see you next Tuesday.
Okay.
Do you know what that means?
No.
Okay. Do you know what PUSSY means?
A kitty cat. Did you get it? A kitty cat. Aww. How cute. Oh my God. Okay. That's enough
You
for me.
got it.
I need to settle down because I'm getting too excited.
So fucking funny. Meow. Meow. That is right.
Funny cat. Oh my God.
Oh my god. That shit's fucking
Now
funny.
we're laughing too much. My stomach is already hurting from laughing.
I know.
Well, it's good
Oh
to laugh.
god. It is good to laugh, isn't it?
Hmm.
I
Yeah, I
think
know.
so.
You don't have to tell me. I already know. Yep.
Yep, it is. Yeah, so I don't think that what you said was, I think they took it out of context. I think you were saying something nice because you said you took, basically, you were saying that you
Uh-huh.
took their advice,
Yes.
and not that you hadn't done that before, but it just so happened they were coming around.
Mm-hmm.
So you spent time, enjoyed the weekend with your grandchildren,
Yeah,
and
I did. Mm-hmm.
yep, and
Had an awesome time.
you feel like you said you're sorry that she'll never know what that feels like. That was nice.
Yeah, because yes, I am sorry.
It was nice. Just like
I
how she
no, I
wasn't
didn't
talking
mean it
about
like
your grandkids when she
I didn't
just
mean
said
no,
spend
but I
time
didn't
with your
mean it.
grandkids.
But I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Yeah, just like
I
how she
am
didn't mean
sorry.
your grandkids when she said spend time with your grandkids.
Yeah, and I did spend time, and I do spend time with my grandkids. See, you didn't know
Right.
me.
So we accepted that she wasn't talking bad about your grandkids. So
They
accept
can
that we weren't
accept.
talking bad about you, Luna. Till later.
Yes,
Till later
yes,
than I did.
yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
I am sorry that I did go a little low
Yes, it's true.
towards Bobbles, but the text messages that she was sending me during the live stream, and the fact that we weren't even talking about her,
No, we weren't. It
um,
had nothing to do with her.
it's
Mm-mm.
not when well, it is when I talk, but I think it's coming from her phone. It happens when I talk to her on the phone too. Something to do with her phone. I don't know. Maybe it's because of that. It could be because I did that. Let's see. Is that better to anybody? No, that's worse actually, huh? You say something, Bobby.
Cunty,
Bobby.
cunty. Did you hear me? Well, you said say something.
I
Next time you
can't
have to
hear
be
you.
more
Hey,
specific.
currently, yo conte. Yo conte. Come on up, currently.
Yeah, come on, so I can settle down before I get out of hand. She's the calm one.
She is the calm one.
I wish I could be that calm.
She's
I
got to
really
settle
wish
us
I could.
down sometimes.
But then again, I can't.
Yeah, well, I admire that about you.
Yeah. Well, at least
I don't know what that sound is. It's something to do with her phone, maybe? Or no, it sounds a little better now, right? Bobby? 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 Can she hear me? Yo, Conte! No, just kidding. Where'd she go? Is it me? Okay, hold on. I can't even hear her. I don't see her talking even. Bobby? Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I
I got
can't
my
hear
brownies.
Bobby.
No, I can't. I can't hear Bobby. No. But you know what? I think it was her phone or whatever making that sound because I don't hear it anymore either.
Yeah, but she's not talking anymore.
Mm. Bobby, we
Hmm.
can't hear you.
All right, I'll talk. I'll call her. You keep talking.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. Whoops.
Let's see, folks. I think Cricket's got Bobby.
I know, right? I
I think so.
don't know why she's.
Yeah, but I don't hear that sound. So yeah, definitely must have been her phone or one of her devices or something. So how is everybody? Last night was exciting. I haven't gone and watched anybody's I haven't watched any videos. Whoops. Oh cat, go on, get out of here. Go. I haven't watched any videos or gone to see any comments about last night. I don't think I want to. I think I'm good. Oh, good, Catherine. Everybody have a good Sunday. I want it noted I did not get to church today for Palm Sunday because SG had me up half the night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you got to go watch it, Ministry. You do have to go back and watch it just so you'll know what we're talking about. I think you'll like it. Night Owl, yours was okay? What'd you do? I had my son stop by with grandkids, so that was good for a little while. The weather here has been kind of touch and go, like the clouds. I mean, not the clouds, the sky is just like opening up, and then the next minute the sun's out. 5 minutes later, it's pouring and it's blackout. And my son was trying to work on his car, so he had the kids, and they came in and destroyed my house a little, and I fed them. Didn't do anything but stay in bed. Yeah, kind of one of those days. It was nice. I didn't feel very good, so I just drank tea pretty much and did a little sewing with my granddaughter. She loves to get all my stuff out and make a mess, but it's okay, you know. Ah, hot, Catherine, really? Oh, you're in Arizona. That's right. I almost moved to Arizona about 8 years ago. We were going to have to relocate with my husband's job, either there or Oregon. And I know I didn't want to go to Oregon because the weather's just so dreary there, but we didn't end up doing it. My husband found another job closer to home, and but he had some friends that did move down there and they loved it. So I think it would have been nice to go experience that for a few years, but I would have missed my kids, you know. But they probably all would have come down because they would have loved the weather. Yeah, really hot in the 80s. Oh man, the 80s. I can't wait. I can't wait to just be sweating my butt off out in my garden this summer. I'm so sick of this weather. I really am. I don't know why I love New England so much. Oh,
I know,
you've
I
been there
do
a
too.
long time.
I like it too.
Yeah, you
I
too.
feel like I wouldn't be able to, like adjust to not, even though I complain when it gets so cold,
Yeah,
but then I'm like, I don't know.
I
I
know.
don't think I'd be able to adjust to not seeing change it,
A little
all
bit
that.
of snow and all that. Yeah, I don't know though.
Mhm.
As the older I get, I'm thinking, yeah, dang, Florida does sound kind of nice. My
I'm thinking of
sister's,
getting one of those chairs like they had in Gremlins where that lady that lived in that house goes
yeah,
down the fucking steps of stairs in that
mm-hmm,
chair.
yep,
Yeah, I think I need
one of
one.
those. You think
Yes,
you
sir.
need? Well, you're not at the point where you have to move off.
Hola.
Oh,
Hola.
where is she?
She did great. She
Oh,
figured
there
it
she
out.
is. There she is.
Sorry, I got lost. I was
She
looking
got
for the
lost.
country.
Looking for the country. She got lost in the
Sorry,
country.
guys. Sorry.
Oh, Catherine, you lived in Germany. That's interesting, huh? Very
Yeah,
interesting. Yeah.
yeah.
That must have been I would have loved to be in Germany during the Christmas season because they're so into it and they have these big Christmas markets. Oh,
I
when I
wouldn't
went
like to go to Germany. I feel like it would
what?
be upsetting.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I have no I mean I have no desire to go there. Um I was in Switzerland and
Oh, I'd love to go to Switzerland.
yeah, they weren't very friendly. Um I
Oh my God,
remember
Bobby, look where Prudently is
where
in the
where
middle of us.
oh there you go.
And me and Bobby were laughing
On
because we were
this
saying how you're the normal one of us,
Yes,
I'm
and
so
you'll be
normal.
stuck in between me and Bobby.
That's my
yes.
husband.
I told her, yes, yes, let her talk.
Yeah, let Prudently do all the talking.
Please let her talk. We'll let her talk because she's more
Yeah.
calmer than us. Yes.
That's funny. Oh, Catherine was an army brat. Yeah, my dad was in the Air Force, but he got out um it was during the Vietnam War, and then he married my mom and all that, so he didn't go back for another tour.
Mm.
Yeah.
Catherine's father did like 6 tours or
My neighbor
something, she said.
Wow.
army,
Say
Huh?
that.
and he's a drill sergeant too.
Who's
Who was
that?
in the army?
You cut
My
out a little bit.
neighbor. But you know what?
Oh,
It's funny because he has his kids like if they were in the army, like if they were in the
well, no
military.
wonder. He's a drill sergeant.
He's very
Mm-hmm.
strict. I'm just glad he's not my dad. Yes,
Oh, your
and
dad
he
went to
makes them
Vietnam
Got his
too.
exercise
kids
and
going to
everything.
the
And
fucking
this,
bus stop. Left, 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 right, left. What a shame. yeah,
I hope he's
the
okay,
father went to
Catherine.
Vietnam too.
Yeah. My daughter
Yeah.
was thinking of going into the Air Force. I'm like,
No.
okay.
No way.
Yeah, the
Mm.
youngest one.
I wouldn't let my kid join me.
No, I
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
mind the Air Force. I don't. I
Oh, I know. The Air Force is one I always actually would allow.
I almost went into the Air Force too, except my mother cried so much. It was like, oh,
Bobby Ramos just knocked herself out again. Oh, there she is. But she lost her
I
avatar.
did.
Can you
What
hear
am
us?
I doing?
here.
It's my phone. I told you, SG, I'm having problems with my phone.
Wait, it's okay. We can still hear you.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
okay,
Catherine. He passed
okay.
away.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
my dad passed away about what 6, 7 years ago now. Oh, don't you miss him? I still miss my dad. But
My
I
my
never
a
my
had
dad
good
him.
was
man.
my best friend.
Yeah,
Hmm.
my poor
I mean,
father
That's
I,
had
I
good to
mean, I
hear.
love my
3
mom and
girls.
everything, right? But my dad, like we got along so good, and I could tell my dad anything. I
Yeah,
mean, anything. Yes,
yep, me
Sweet.
yes.
too. My dad was. I got along better with my dad than my mom.
Yeah, me
But
too.
when she
I
was
miss
just,
Michael Landon.
oh, I know, huh?
I miss Michael Landon.
Although he was a
Well, because he was
cheater.
my epitome of the father figure. Like,
Oh yeah, in Little House on the Prairie. Yeah,
Yeah.
mm-hmm,
Mhm.
him and John Walton. I
Mhm.
used to like to watch the
Yeah,
was
John
that
Waltons.
Walton. Yep,
John? Was that his
from the
name?
Waltons.
John Walton. Yeah, that was his
Yeah,
name,
he did.
John. But his name was
Mhm.
Ralph Waite in
I
Yeah.
real
like
life.
him. He
Yeah,
reminded me of Charles Bronson.
yeah, a little bit, huh? That face.
Yeah.
I liked Charles Bronson.
And the
You know
mother
what?
was Michael Learned. Wasn't that her name? Michael
Yeah,
Learned?
she's still alive. If you There's a YouTube channel. The oldest daughter, Judy Norton, that
Mm-hmm.
played Mary Ellen.
Mary Ellen?
She has a YouTube channel, and she, like, I don't know, 3, 4 times a week uploads videos where she talks about different scenes from the series, and she'll interview the cast members, and she shares all kinds of stuff. It's really interesting if you were a Waltons fan.
I
Yeah.
was. I was not Walton. I was.
Yeah, we
Did you watch
watched
the
it
Waltons, Bobby?
every Thursday
Oh
night.
yes. Mm-hmm.
Every Thursday
Night,
night it would
John
come on.
boy.
Yeah.
Night, Cunty.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think
Yep.
remember watching it one time where, like how they were poor and they had a hot dog for dinner. It was like just one hot dog on a platter. They were like cutting it. That was sad. Yeah, she didn't talk to Kathy, didn't talk to him. You're a daddy's girl too. Oh, prudently kicked herself out now.
falling
Uh-oh.
out of my
Everybody be
hand.
kicking themselves out tonight, huh?
Ooh, you're in the mix
Mm-hmm.
again. I know my cat jumped and knocked the phone out of my hand.
Yeah, I know. Cats are horrible. Today
I
I was
know.
thinking about how much, I don't know, when you're a single person and going to the store and going to places,
Hmm.
is like, you're like, oh, you gotta go by yourself. I
Yeah.
really do find that I love having a dog,
Yeah. Yeah.
that goes with me. Like, I
For the
mean, he
companionship.
automatically, if I'm going somewhere, he just automatically gets up and, comes with me.
Come on,
Yeah, he goes
Roscoe.
with me
Get in.
everywhere.
You take him into the grocery store?
Yeah,
Do you really? Do they
yeah.
let you?
Well, I sit him in the cart like a baby.
No kidding.
They don't
Yeah,
let us
and
do that
I
over here. We
I
can't
thought
do
you
that.
could. Yeah,
I
I
just
thought
do
you
it.
could only put them I thought you could only bring them into like pet stores or like Tractor Supply. I didn't
Well,
know you
I don't
could
know.
bring
I
them in the
just sit him
grocery
in the
store.
cart like a baby, and they think it's my baby.
Oh, how cute.
Baby. I mean, look
That's
how hairy
funny.
I am. Why wouldn't they think that was my baby?
Oh my God, you're too funny. Everybody's walking over to your cat. Hi, Ross. Who's he
Oh no,
friendly?
I tell him get back. He's not
Yeah,
friendly.
he's not friendly.
Yeah,
He's a killer.
he is. He
He's
is.
a killer.
I wish I could take him
Yeah.
in a restaurant with me,
Oh, I don't imagine that there's some you probably could. I bet.
and we could share like a piece of spaghetti across
Some
the
of the,
table, like
no,
Lady and the Tramp.
I think like a lot of the more, liberal. I hate to use that word but it seems
Maybe
like a
we'll have
lot
a
of them do.
mariachi band playing.
Hell yeah.
Good music.
It is good music.
It's good
Oh, yes,
music.
it is, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bobby was
I
saying
was
last
telling
night, that's
yesterday,
so
my
ridiculous that they think that's racist. What if you wanted to
no, it's
order a
not.
band for a party? How are you going to explain what kind of band you want?
I know.
Exactly. You have to say mariachis.
I mean,
Yeah.
isn't that Bobby? Isn't a mariachi band really a very cultural
Oh,
type of music?
In Mexico, yes,
Yeah,
they're very traditional. It's like
very
my daughters. I
traditional.
told SG, my daughters, they used to when they were smaller. Of course,
Yeah.
they're married and everything. They used to be folklorico dancers. They
Oh,
have the mariachis, and they were the dancers.
okay. Yep.
Yeah. Hmm. The
Well,
ones that wear those big fluffy dresses.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I
they're so
do.
pretty. The
I have one of those
colors.
suits
So
they
like I
wear in
was
the
telling
Mardi
Nancy,
Gras
I
with
mean,
the
if you're
big
gonna say
peacock feathers.
folklorico, that's not racist at all.
Yeah, I never thought that was racist. I mean, come
It's
on.
just a
That's a
word.
very cultural
Yeah.
i-
Like
you know,
if I'm gonna if I want to rent a band, right? And I want
yeah.
mariachi, I have to call them and say mariachi band.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no other word for it. It's
Right.
mariachi band.
The mariachi band. Yeah.
The other night
I know.
I was talking to Bobby Ramos. Like, all I wanted was
Eh,
a bedazzled cape and to be Liberace. And she goes,
yes, yes,
yeah, yeah,
Melissa.
you don't ask for much. What's wrong with that? You
Yeah, they
don't
have a
ask
lot of
for much.
mariachis in the weddings, quinceañeras. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
Mother's Day.
Hmm.
My husband sends me serenatas, and they'll come and sing at my window. They wake me up.
Oh.
Mariachi
Yeah.
band?
Yes.
Oh, he
Yeah,
wins. I think
Like
he
it, like
wins.
it, like it, like
I.
yeah. Sometimes in our anniversary, or sometimes
Yeah.
in Mother's Day, he'll send me mariachis. It's very traditional
Yeah.
in a Hispanic, yeah, culture. Yeah.
I think he wins best husband of the year.
I think he
I think
does.
so
You
too.
gotta
I
tell
mean,
him that.
I've never
Hey,
had a band singing
truly,
at my
he
window.
better because
Nope.
he's number 4.
He's number
Did you
4.
say he better be because he's
I'm
number
being
4?
serious. He's number 4, but we've been married for 24 years already. So this one is it.
Wow.
Yes. It took me a while, but I
Wow.
finally got it right.
There you
That's
go. As long as you
great.
Yep, that's the
eventually
way I
get it
see it.
right, it's
That's why.
okay.
Fourth
That's the
one's
way
a
I see it.
charm.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. He's number
Mm-hmm.
4, but hey.
Yeah. She said
There
he better
won't
be.
be
He's
a
number
number
4.
5.
You know what my dad used to say? What he used
What?
to tell me, my dad would sometimes like crack me up. He would say that I was like the ambulance that I would have to pick up everybody.
You would what?
He'd have to
That I
pick
was like the ambulance that I would pick up anybody, implying that I would pick up anybody for my husband.
What a nice
My
dad.
my my,
What a
my dad
nice
used to
dad.
my dad used to tell me some fucked up shit,
My
but it
mother
was
used to say
funny
I
though.
was like McDonald's, over
Uh,
10,000 served.
he would say, let me tell you in Spanish. He would say it like this. If anybody is there that knows Spanish, he would say it. He would say it. Estás como la ambulancia. Cualquier macho te levantas. So
Okay.
I would
What's
pick
that
up.
mean?
So I would pick up any man to marry him. That's what he would say.
I
That's
like that.
funny,
Hi,
man.
Bon.
I miss him so much because man, he would make me laugh no
Yeah.
matter
Oh, your
how
dad was
depressed.
funny? That's
Uh,
cool.
yes, he would always
I,
make me laugh.
I
Hmm.
wanted to teach you a new word.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
Fanable.
what?
Fanabla.
Fanable.
Oh, V
You
or
gotta
Fanabla,
S?
say it like that. Fanable. Fanable.
Vanabla.
fanabla,
Yes.
Is it an S or a V?
fanabla with an
Fanable.
S. Sanabla,
With an F. F. Like Frank.
Oh,
fanabla,
Fanabla.
Fanable.
fanabla.
Yep, that's
I'm
what
never gonna be
Fanabla.
able to say
my people
it.
used to say.
What
A
does it mean?
fanable. It's got a few different meanings, but the most one my aunt told
Hmm.
me really like you're calling someone a real shithead.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good,
okay.
Melissa.
So if you want to call someone a shithead, you gotta call
Well, come on,
fanable.
that's not as dirty as we'd like.
Well,
That's not as
Uh-huh.
dirty as we'd
well,
like.
you know,
Hey,
That's good
how
for
many
you,
Italian
Melissa.
swears do you know?
what'd you say?
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
I said Melissa says that she has a good man, and I'm telling her good for her.
Yep, there you go.
That's
Good for
good because
her.
they're hard to
That's
find.
good,
Let
Melissa.
me tell you,
I'm
after
the
number
only
4,
single
they're
one
hard to
here.
find.
I have a good dog.
You got a
Apparently,
good
he goes
dog.
down on me if I get Jiffy peanut butter.
Your
Oh
brand's
my
When
God.
we're
loyal
at the
now,
grocery
right?
store, he's going, hey, don't forget the peanut butter.
Uh,
I
oh my God. Hi,
know.
Buns.
It is hard to
Uh-huh.
find a good man, though. There aren't many out there. I
No, it
feel
is.
bad for my
It
kids that
took
aren't
me.
married.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. I mean, this
I know.
generation is kind of scary.
It is.
It's really scary what
Oh,
they're.
I don't think there's like much love left in the world with these
Yeah,
kids
there
and
isn't.
stuff.
No.
Yeah.
And there's not men, like men. Like my daughter's like, why can't I find someone like dad? And I'm like, because they don't make men anymore.
No,
Nope.
they don't.
You
No
can
No,
offense
not
to
like
still
they used
people.
to.
mentoring.
No offense. Although I will tell you, I was at the grocery store the other day,
Yeah.
and I was $4 short, and it was a young kid. He was the cashier,
Yeah.
and not that he was flirting with me or nothing, but I thought it was very sweet. He goes, I go, well, there's an ATM right there. Hold on. He goes, no, I can cover that.
Oh, how nice,
That
And he
huh?
was
broke
nice.
out his little wallet and covered it. He was just like,
Isn't that
early 20s or
nice?
whatever. That's
Yeah,
so
what a
nice.
nice kid, huh? You don't see a lot
Yeah.
of that anymore.
No,
You
you
don't.
certainly don't,
No.
man. He
You
was
know.
very
Mm-mm.
nice. Yeah.
I mean, I
No.
like going through Dunkin' Donuts and like I'll ask how much is the person's order behind me. I make sure I have enough cash or enough money, and I'll be like,
Yeah.
pay that one. It gives you a
Uh,
good feeling, and then you're walking, you're
Yeah.
moving away, and they're waving at you, and you're like, you know what? I wish somebody would do that for
Maybe they get
me.
up there and they still charge them, and then they put that in their tip jar.
That would be
Truly,
awesome.
my daughter does that. And then
Yeah.
sometimes she says that she goes and somebody else will do it for her too.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Hmm.
You get
That
paid
happened. I
back
was at the
in.
grocery store, not the grocery store. I was just a convenience store, and I
Yeah.
just had
There's a
like
lot of people that are doing that
ice
nowadays.
cream cone, and it wasn't much, but the
Yeah.
kid in front of me his order came up to like 40, in a convenience store. I mean, God, they're high prices.
Yeah, right.
And he looked at what I had in my hand, and he goes, "Oh, and hers too." And the
Oh.
guy even looked at him. He goes, "Huh?" And I did the same thing, huh? Both of us go, huh? Yeah. And he goes, "You want me to put hers on here?"
Yep.
And we're like, he goes, "Yeah." We're like, "Oh,
Wow.
okay." And
You know,
today the guy I was at, the same guy, he's funny. He's like an Indian guy.
yeah.
And he goes, "I'm trying to put my card in," and for some reason, I don't know what he was saying really. But he was going like, I think he was saying push, but it seemed like he was saying mush, like mush, mush,
Mush the
right?
card in.
Like a sled dog or something. And they're like on a raised platform. So I kind
Yeah.
of looked up at him with like that one lip. I can raise one, like I can raise my lips, like huh, like that, one edge. And that's why I looked at him. I go, huh, and he started to laugh the way I looked at it. And we both started cracking up. It was fucking funny, man.
We had somebody last year pay for our meal in a restaurant. We were so
Wow.
stunned. We were like looking around like, huh? Who did that? Because you're wondering, is it somebody that we knew, and maybe they saw us. We'd like to thank them, but the server said no, they really want to remain anonymous, so please don't ask me to tell you who it is. And I'm like, oh, okay. And my husband's like, who did that? I don't know if
Night,
I like that.
Buns. Thank you
And
for
I'm like,
stopping in. I appreciate it. Don't forget the thumbs up.
bye, Buns.
Bye, bye.
I did do a
Buns, like that.
cash app.
Oh, that's right. Finally, she listened to me, people. Okay.
That's good.
Yes.
I don't know if it works or anything.
All right. So what is your cash app? We need to draw. I need to write that. So it's.
I'm not gonna put it in there.
Well, I am. SG's.
And it's $sign tisk tisk 68. I think it's capital.
Okay.
It's
All right.
$sign
The
though in the
dollar
front, right, Sandra?
sign. The dollar sign, and then it's all caps, right?
Yeah, I think it's all caps.
TSK, right?
68, yeah.
68. 68.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put a smiley face. I can pull those smile. Thumbs up there. Here we go. You should have a cash app. Everybody else puts their cash apps up.
Exactly, that's right.
Yeah, Tanja did
Are
it.
they going to
Nothing
think
wrong
the
with
thumbs
it.
up and the smiley face is part of my cash app?
No. People know, what they have.
Mhm.
Yeah. So now on your phone, if you put the notifications on, it'll go ding, ding.
I did that. Yeah.
My Venmo
Still
one
waiting to hear it.
goes
Still waiting to hear it. No,
cha-ching.
just kidding.
Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. Look at Ministry says you have a cash app finally. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you need to put it on a banner
She should.
so that people know.
Yes.
Just for a little bit. Just
No,
for,
I don't have Venmo. I mean, I can't have it all, can I?
Sure
I
you
can't
can.
have it all.
You can have it all.
You can have whatever you want, SG. Nothing is impossible.
Baby.
What you want?
What do you
I
need
know, right?
now? What do we need now? Some tires, an oil change, eyebrow waxing.
I do need an eyebrow wax. How did you know that? It's because how I look in my avatar.
I think you definitely need a shave in that avatar, boy. A little bit of Botox under the eyes.
Something.
Yeah, see, Ministry says put it on a banner.
Put it on the banner.
Yeah.
SG.
It can be your stripper pole.
Bobby!
Your stripper
SG.
banner.
Totally is roasting you right now.
How's she
You're gonna have a roast.
I'm a roasting you.
Do it.
Yep.
I like it. Do it. I like it. Oh, with the unibrow? I know. She did, right?
You got a little unibrow. You do have a unibrow there.
I know. I like it. It's the latest fad because I guarantee you
Is that
that
Harry?
all of those haters are gonna have a unibrow soon.
Oh yeah, they're gonna copy them.
That's how I really get them. I tell them it's the latest fad, and then they do it.
Oh,
And it's really
Tanger,
not.
go to bed. She doesn't feel
Oh,
good.
good night, Tanger.
Yeah.
Like that's
Good night,
why
Tanger. Love you.
no, nobody has ministry.
Ministry. It's only been a minute.
That's how I got Jules to let her leg hair grow. I told her it was the latest style, and that's why she likes it.
If you're French Canadian, it is, but you know.
That's what Ollie does. That's what Ollie does.
Really? Or are you teasing
Yeah,
me?
I like to think so.
She's not from Quebec.
Yeah. She's definitely all over the.
She's an islander.
So what? She's an islander. She's
Yep.
running around with a fucking coconut bra and a bone through her nose.
Somehow I don't think that's all.
Fucking having a fucking ritual band. You know, what is it called? You know, with the fire and the
A luau.
And then fucking Ollie, she's a fire eater. She's fucking spinning a baton with her white boots on.
Her go-go boots.
Yeah, those white go-go boots. She's like a fucking majorette.
Yep.
And the fucking natives are like, who the fuck is this? Why does this woman keep marching back and forth with white boots and a coconut bra and a baton on fire?
Ollie would probably be fun to go out and party with, let me tell you.
And wear her pants.
Oh, you are cracking yourself
I told a story one time. She opened her door up, her back door. She heard, I don't know, she's going out for a smoke or something.
Yeah.
And there was a kid standing there with his penis out.
Oh my
But he was
God,
like going to take a pee. And like, great, he's going to pee right at her door, and she fucking opens the door. The
Can you imagine? Oh my word.
Good thing he wasn't already peeing.
All right, I'm going to go see if I can get my Cash App to work to you. Let's see. I've only used my Cash App a few times.
Oh, do you have to have Cash App to send Cash App?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's bullshit.
No, it's not. Look, that's how
can't
it
ask
works.
people to download shit on my account.
People have... Everybody has this stuff. Right?
I should have called myself Cunty.
Oh my God. Could you imagine the problem with your account?
What's your Cash App? Cunty 68.
Could you pull up the Cunty account, please? Yeah. Could you imagine?
Oh my God.
Back that.
Oh, Catherine, like she's never had a golden shower before. Stop it.
Golden showers?
New
Babe, are you still awake?
New word. No word. Why, do you know what a golden shower is, Bobby?
Yes, I do.
I've heard about it than we thought.
I've heard about a lot of stuff, SG. Just because I didn't know what country was.
I usually pretend to be stung by a jellyfish when I want one.
Stung by a jellyfish?
Jellyfish. Oh my God.
I'm at the beach limping on me. Please, somebody pee on me.
Okay.
Come on. You're too funny.
You're being bad today. Behave.
No, Night Owl. No.
Whoops, I get it. All right, get up, cat. When are my brownies going to be done, damn it? I can smell them now, but I won't be able to eat them till they're cool. It's like 4 a.m. before I can have one.
I would like to tell you what Bobos could smell. So the other night we were at the computer.
What did I say? Did I say something?
Huh?
What did you say I said?
Not you. You
Oh,
didn't say. Oh my God. Look at that. Thank you. Did you guys hear that buzz?
I heard it. I heard it.
Uh-huh.
It's not me yet. I'm
Oh
trying
my
to.
God.
I forgot I had to
So,
put my new card in.
so Prudy, I'm gonna have to get an app just to send her.
I think you do have to. You have to download the app and set it
Okay,
up. Yeah.
I'll ask
Thank
my daughter to
you.
do it for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Hey, you know, if I
secure.
had this down my pants, I could get double the joy.
What? You're funny.
Did I say the name out?
What?
I didn't say the name out, though. I know I said thank you, ministry, but I didn't say the name, right?
No.
Oh. Sometimes
But,
I don't know what I do.
oh.
I
Well,
wouldn't think I'd be that stupid, though. I
you hope not.
know, right? No, I don't want to download Venmo, too.
I got Venmo.
You
But
should just go ahead, SD, because some people have some and some don't.
some people think one is more secure than the other. I don't know.
I
Yeah,
think one is more secure than the other.
I don't even know.
Me
Ministry,
neither.
thank you so much. That was
Somebody
really
said,
nice.
"Oh,
Thank you.
Venmo's better." I'm like, really? I mean, Cash App's
I
better
don't
than
think so.
Venmo.
After that thing that happened with that thing, you know.
Oh yeah, with the bank. Yeah, I know. It is
Not
a
for
little
them,
scary.
Catherine. Not for them, Catherine.
It is a little. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna start a new cash app called Cunty Cash. Cash, it comes quick. Cunty Cash, it comes quick.
You're funny. That is too funny.
Somebody like deleted a comment the other day that was left, and it said, "You know how you can only see like the first beginning of it."
Yeah.
And it was you're missing your calling, and then when I clicked on it I didn't get to see the rest of it, and I like to think it said that I should have been a comedian. Sometimes I fill it in myself, the deleted ones. Most people are so kind. I don't know why they don't leave their comments up.
Yeah. You definitely.
Oh yeah, I will.
What?
She said, buy yourself something pretty.
Yeah. Okay, what is this thing doing to me?
Did you want to say about we weren't talking about them?
I thought we
I
were
can't
gonna.
wait to get a new phone, Bobby.
Yeah, and pretty soon, SD. Pretty soon.
Can you
Probably.
hear it?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you watch? No, you don't watch the YouTube at the same time, right? No, so she can't hear it when what it sounds like a little bit.
Oh.
Maybe your granddaughter could fix it when another time. Have her watch one of the live streams so she can hear the noise that your phone makes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that way.
Mm-hmm.
It
I'll tell her.
almost is the same thing that Ministries does.
Oh
Yeah.
You know what,
I'll
Ministry?
ask her
Actually,
tomorrow.
it's ironic, Ministry, that you're the one who noticed the sound that Bobby makes, because that's how yours sounds, Ministry. All those
Yeah.
times I keep trying to tell you how your
Cause
phone.
my phone is an older phone, so it's already messed up. It's not a new one. It's about time I got one.
My brownies are done. Ooh.
Oh, God, brownies.
Yes. Good.
I want some.
I know.
They have nuts in them?
No. Nobody here likes them.
Oh,
I got to do what
Oh,
the general consensus likes.
I like them with pecans,
Oh,
I
I
like
do
them
too,
with
but they don't
but
like
I
it.
I like
can't.
them with net.
I can only once in a while.
Alexa, dismiss
I
timer.
bet you bacon chips would taste good in brownies.
Bacon chips. Well, bacon and chocolate goes very well together.
It does go very well.
I don't know. I've never tried that one.
I've never tried it either.
Yours is worse, Ministry. Okay,
No
I'm just
nuts.
kidding, Ministry.
No nuts.
Okay. There we go.
You can throw a couple of nuts in mine. No
No,
problem.
yours is really bad, no,
Yum,
Ministry.
yum. Okay. baby. Cool
Yeah,
off.
bacon would be good,
Yeah,
but not
I
like
bet it
bacon.
would.
What do they call bacon bits? Yeah, don't do
I
that. Make
bet
real
there's got to be
bacon.
like a recipe for that already mastered somewhere on the internet. I feel like
I would think all you'd have to do is
bacon
just
brownie.
crumble up some bacon into it. Hi,
Yeah.
Mabel.
Oh,
Yeah, you could
yummy.
crumble it up.
Yeah, you know what? Instead of adding oil, into the brownies, you could add maple syrup.
Oh, that would
Mm.
be different, wouldn't it? Oh, I bet you that would taste good.
Maybe
Man, you guys are killing me.
that could be my secret, my secret pot brownie mix, right?
Ooh, I
Oh.
like it. Me likey.
You like
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
sounds good, huh?
It does.
I don't know.
Welcome, Mabel. That was going to be the title of my live stream tonight. I like bacon.
I like bacon.
I like bacon. Yeah.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, we were saying earlier how I need that. I wish that the people over at Bobbles
Yeah,
or anywhere else would realize that when they come in here and we're not really talking about them, we're just reading what they said, that we're
yeah.
not really bullying them.
Right.
Yeah, we are not bullying
I
them.
did not watch the rant thing.
Me neither. I was going to
I
watch it.
did not watch that. So I'll watch that, and if I feel it needs to be addressed, sure. But I mean, it was very rude what they did coming in like that.
I thought so.
And
Thank
disrupting.
you.
You're welcome.
That's so kind of
see
you.
what I said it's for.
No. Let me see.
I added a note for.
Oh, okay. Let me look. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay. All right.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
I can hear clearly now. The
Uh-huh.
wax is gone. I wonder why men have so much hair in their ears when they get older. Let's see. Further action.
Can you hear Misty?
I'm I'm trying to see how this thing goes. Oh, yay, Nainawa. Awesome. Oh, Prudently kicked herself off.
Yep.
She did. I can't even get in there. My shit's frozen. There she is. Wait, at the stream.
Did you see what Minister's saying?
But I broke
There you go.
She
You
did.
popped her cherry.
She did.
You popped the
You're
cash
true. You're
app cherry.
true. It was our first. That's nice. Oh, falling asleep last night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Catherine. I know. I was really tired. It was mentally draining.
It
I
was
told
last
SG.
night.
I told SG I was so tired today. I kept on waking up and just going back to sleep.
Yeah.
I was very tired. Feeling not better now.
It's not easy.
No,
Not easy to do this kind of work.
I know.
Mm-mm.
I'm learning.
Yeah.
It's
But
nothing like I expected. That's all I gotta say.
Oh my God, I
Yeah,
did see. That's
kidding.
funny.
Well, I thought it was rude. I don't know how we're bullying anybody. Makes absolutely no sense when you're just having a conversation about a live stream. At that point, I hadn't named anybody really. You said go ahead and you named
Hold
some.
on 1 second, Prudently. I don't mean to interrupt.
Okay.
Bobby,
Ah,
tap on your icon right there. You see it?
hang on. I'm going. Yeah.
No, don't
Snap
go.
on.
Don't go. Just tap on your icon.
Okay.
Okay. Let me ask you a favor. Just when, like, if somebody else is talking, right? Just mute yourself and then unmute yourself when you want to say something. Only because
Okay.
when we talk, it echoes through your your phone for some reason. And I
Okay, but
tried everything I can do.
but I'm not talking to nobody. Is she? I'm with Blue, and
I
she said
know,
she.
I know. It's not when
Okay.
you're talking, it's when we talk, it comes through your phone.
Oh, okay.
So when you're not talking, mute. That way we won't come through your phone. For some reason,
Oh,
we come through your phone.
okay. Now I understand. Okay.
Yeah, for some reason, we're coming through your phone. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay, so prudently go right ahead and continue. Oh, she's kicked herself off.
Oh,
Now she's kicked
jeez.
herself off. All right, all right.
Okay.
Hold on. You
Okay.
keep talking. I'll be right back, please.
No, I'll wait for you. Sure.
Okay, okay.
I'll
All right.
wait before I start that up.
Okay, good. All right. Let me find her. Let me
But
find
yeah,
her.
okay. Go
Okay.
find Bobby.
Okay.
Yeah, Ministry. I told her she should put her Cash App on a banner. That's what I thought. Just even if you just do it, every few live streams or something. Why not? Everybody else has theirs up there that have channels and need support for their channels. So why not? You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Hi, Delbert. Welcome. And I didn't say hello to Mabel, but hi, Mabel. I didn't have the chat screen up. Yeah. So we just to catch everybody up, SG finally did a Cash App. We've been bugging her, and she didn't want to do it, and so she finally has it, and we dropped the link a couple of times in the chat. But if anybody wants to contribute to the channel or send SG a gift, it is the $ icon, and it is tisk T all capitals TSK 68. Yeah, I did take my brownies out of the oven. Yes, Catherine. I know you probably heard Alexa telling me to do it. But yeah, they're going to have to cool. I have a feeling, though, I'll probably have one before I go to bed. I shouldn't do that. If I eat something and then go to bed, I get heartburn for some reason. I must be getting old. Anyways, wow, where'd they both go? What's that? Okay, I'll try to read the chat and catch up with anybody I missed. Well, I think I'm good, right? Do. Oh yeah, no nuts and brownies. No, there would be a revolt. They don't mind it, and I can't put any chocolate chips in there. If I do, it has to be the mini ones. Every now and then I'll put the dark chocolate chips in there.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
And the double fudge nut brownies. No nuts. Hi, Delbert.
I'm back.
Yay! Now we all have our avatars too.
Okay, everybody's good?
Yes, we can all
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay. Well, I didn't watch, like I said, I didn't watch what Bobbles said, and I did not watch your video about her text messages, so I don't feel like I can say something about it yet, But I will say, I
You do
just,
know my video is only 1 minute long. No, sir, just kidding.
oh, okay. I didn't have a minute today. No, I'm kidding. I didn't know you made a video. Like I said, I didn't go on YouTube too much today. So I'm sorry, but I will
That's
watch
okay.
it.
That's okay.
I don't know what you did, so I'll go back and watch it. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
my observations were that it was very rude to have them all come in like that the way they did. It was like all at once. So I think what it must be is either they're all on Discord together where that can be private and nobody can see, or through Bobble's membership thing. They do have a group where if it's a members only
Oh yeah.
part of
Hmm.
things. So, that's private. People can't see that also. So everybody had to have been talking to each other, which, you know, okay. But
Obviously, because we heard that in Ollie's when they said
yeah,
in the group chat we were in there for
right.
4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, gosh, I hope you weren't talking about everybody for 4 hours.
No,
Man,
just me.
just you. Yeah, I know, ministry, I know. It seems like that, that's for sure. Oh, it says SG, please tell me what name my Cash App said because I changed names.
I don't
Did you
want to
see
say
her?
what name it says. I have to text you that.
Yeah, text her that.
Yeah, I have to text
Yeah.
you that. Then.
I just wanted to make sure you saw that.
Hmm.
Um,
Bobby, did you watch the laundry rant or whatever it was?
Yes, yes. A
How was
little
it?
bit, a little bit.
not the whole thing.
No, not the whole thing. So I wouldn't be able to like tell you all, everything.
Yeah.
Mhm. Right,
So
right.
I wouldn't want. I wouldn't. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the thing is too is that they were definitely twisting
Well, yeah.
things.
But from what I heard, yes, it's more or less, our fault. We're the
Yeah,
bullies.
everything.
We're
that's
the
not
Hmm.
bullies.
true.
Mhm.
No. When you're a bully, you're going after somebody. You are going into their space. You are, to me, anyways, a bully is just basically, they're on you. They're going after you and they're in your space. And I really considered all of them coming in like that bullying because we were having
Especially
a
when they said that you
conversation.
said and you called somebody a name and you hadn't
I
called them a name.
I listened I listened back to when up until and after when they said that I said somebody was in there as a plant, Christine F 2.0.
Mm.
And there is nowhere that I said those words
I've never
in
even
this.
heard you use those words.
I know I feel like James Bond, like there's a
I know.
plant in
I
here.
literally thought
Mm.
they meant that she was a plant.
Nope. Nope. Is there
Oh
a
God.
plant in here that we can water? But Aussie Amy owes me an apology
Yeah,
because I
she does
did
owe you an
not,
apology.
and I did not say that, and she went on to say she doesn't lie. And it's like, well, I'm not saying that you lied, but you're obviously mistaken. You
Yeah, and
got
she said
false
facts
information.
matter. The thing
Yeah,
was you were just reading exactly what was there. The facts.
right. I didn't embellish it. I was reading the words that people wrote. Um,
You're right,
and that's
Minister.
all. I just went down the list and I read. Well, I didn't go down a list. What I did is I was reading certain conversations from
Screenshots. Yeah,
screenshots. Yeah. And then, but the last one I read with the domestic violence, that was a whole screenshot. That was one whole page of comments. And I read a few of those.
agreeing I should get popped in
And
the face by a man.
yeah, I mean, getting popped in the face and whatever.
By
But
a man, mind
by a
you.
man. Yeah. Or,
Yeah,
they can, to the gist of you deserve getting a smack in the face, basically. That's the
popped, not
gist.
smacked. Popped,
I'm paraphrasing,
popped.
but yeah, I want to make
Popped
that
is worse
clear.
than smacked.
Mm, okay. Popped is, well, punched, I mean,
Yeah, that's what popped
um,
means.
so
Pop, pop,
I,
pop.
I know, I just thought that was appalling that nobody, and that's my point. When you don't speak up about something like that, it's almost condoning it. You know what I
Oh,
mean? You're
yeah,
almost condoning that when you don't say anything. And I
yeah.
know they saw the comment. I know it.
Especially like with Bobby Ramos and I go Ramos like that. You hear that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bobby, you hear that?
Yep.
You like that?
Yep.
That's
You're
how
better than me.
Sasquatch.
SG. My
Yeah,
husband cracks up when you do that to Bobby Ramos.
he does. Does he do that to
Yep.
you now? Bobby
Uh-huh.
Lamo. They call you Bobby Lamos,
I don't care. It
and
don't
they
matter.
call me Meth G.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
I
Don't
know.
bother me any.
I like your name better.
Okay.
And Jules calls you Prudential.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
really?
Prudently. She calls Prudently
Oh,
Prudential.
Oh,
prudently.
prudently. Okay.
She don't want a piece of that rock.
Oh.
She don't want any of me.
Can
No,
you smell what the rock is cooking?
that's
Brownies,
right.
motherfucker.
Brownies, girl, brownies. Ganja brownies, ganja brownies. Yep,
Ganja brownies.
yep. I'm gonna make some ganja brownies.
Freaking Prudently's got one of those big Rasta hats on and shit.
I know. Have my Rastafarian knitted skirt on. Come on.
She's got all hairy legs and shit. Hemp.
hmm Start doing some dreadlocks in my hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I did
I think
want
that
some of
would be
those at one time.
painful.
The
Huh?
dreadlocks. I did want to
Yeah.
put dreadlocks in my hair.
I watched a girl, her dreadlocks journey. I think her name was Stephanie Wilkins or something.
Yeah.
You watch her?
Yep. I saw her. I've seen her. I
She's a
love
pretty girl.
dreadlocks. I think they're really. I think, but you know what? When you're not of that culture, and they are a cultural thing too. I'm sorry, dreadlocks. I just think of Bob Marley and a real
So
Rastafarian
is
type
straightening your
look.
hair, though.
What?
So is straightening your hair,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
right?
anyway, I just think they look good
You
on.
know I was gonna have a
I'm not
comeback.
going there.
You know
I'm not going
I
there. I'm not stepping into that pond, honey.
was.
Anyways, I just think that they look good on younger people, younger girls, I'll just say. If I'm walking around with big old dreadlocks on my head, I
You
don't
would
know.
look kind of strange. I'd be
Yeah,
like,
I don't know that I can go from January
prudently. Here's
Jones
a
to
brush.
Mrs. Marley.
Here's a
I don't know.
brush. Did you know that I thought? Prudently knows this, but
What?
Prudently for some reason every time she would do like her emojis with stuff, like
Mm,
if they were hands or a part of the body, that
yeah.
it would be black. So,
No,
yeah,
brown. Brown.
yeah, brown.
Brown.
Yeah, they were brown.
They were tan. Yeah,
All
they
right,
were.
well, ours
Somebody
are
was
yellow.
out.
What the hell with that, man? Why is
I don't
ours
even
yellow?
know. I don't know why I just hit that emoji. I don't know. Tan hand. I don't have white, pearly white hands.
Pearly white hands.
I don't. I'm
Why would you?
olivey.
That would be weird.
I know.
I'd
So I
be
just
like,
don't
I'm
hit
not
that
hanging out with her.
emoji.
She's the color of alabaster.
I know. I'm like, really like an albino color.
Really can't go out in the sun either.
I'm good
We
in the
go to the beach
sun.
together. Prudently's got one of those big old bathing suits on with a hat. Fucking puts up an umbrella. Me and Bobby very much were in the water looking at her. Like, what?
I know. Is that her up there?
That bitch is blinding.
My favorite word.
I'll be like, come here, Kuntis. Come here.
Yeah.
Come, Kuntis.
She's good for a pop brownies, though, right, Bobby? Keep baking in there.
I'll buy you some tomorrow.
Yeah, I love that. Have them mailed.
Oh,
Order me some.
but where was I? Anyways, the bullying thing. Yeah,
I forgot totally.
I'm like, I just
Oh
thought
no,
that was
it was your brown
what?
hand. And
What?
she said she was going snowmobiling. And I said,
Oh yeah, I was going
that's what
snowmobiling.
it was. And now this is not like I'm trying to be funny, okay? But I really didn't know like many, brown people. Brown people.
I'm brown.
You got snowmobiling. So I said, oh, she must be married to a white guy, right? B. And so she's always saying she was cooking, and I was like waiting, dying for because I love, like all kinds of food, but like
Mm-hmm.
soul food. I was like, she's probably cooking oxtails and collards and shit. And fucking, I was like, I want some. So she's always cooking. And I was like, this bitch probably making good shit. I want to come over. and, and so then she said she was going to a Mad Men party.
Yeah.
And she said, oh, and I had such a hard time. I had so much hairspray in my hair. And I'm thinking, oh, that poor woman with all her hairspray in her.
I did. That took a long time to get that out of there.
I thought it took longer than fucking youth. It really did.
It did.
Because I
It
was
was
like,
like getting glue out of your hair.
yeah.
Remember
And
the
then
Aquanet
when we
days?
spoke on the phone, I was like, and then I saw her avatar. I said, oh, that's neat. That's neat.
You thought I was an African American, I think. Didn't you?
I did. I don't
Yeah.
feel, I mean, no problems or anything. I've
No, I
had
know. You
gotten
just
some
had this
good
image of me.
collard greens because I love the way my friend Reggie cooks all the time.
I
And he
love
makes
okra.
macaroni and
I
cheese
love
with
okra.
egg
Oh,
in it.
yep.
Yeah, he
Yep.
puts egg in it
Okay.
and stirs it all up so that it like
Mm-hmm.
coagulates. Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
It's really good. He just
I know.
takes
I
one
think I had
egg.
said something about eating okra and grits, and you were kind of like, "Huh,
Who said okra and grits?
me?"
To
Remember, I
me?
told you I was eating okra. I liked okra, fried okra.
Oh, I don't like okra.
Oh, I love okra. I never thought
Mm.
I'd like it, but when I went to Alabama, my girlfriend made it for me the way they eat it, and I was like, "Wow, I like this stuff." It was so good.
When I was littler, I was darker,
Mm-hmm.
and like I don't know why. I for some reason was a darker looking kid,
Yeah.
and my sister and I had like long arms and long legs. I guess when I was a baby, I
Yeah.
was kind of hairy,
Mm-hmm.
and my,
You've always been
when my
hairy.
mother brought me home. Well, obviously, I mean, look at my avatar. When my
I
mother brought
know.
me home, and my sister said, "Are you sure that baby didn't get swapped at the hospital?" Oh my
They-
god.
yeah, that's funny.
They're ready to fucking trade me in for a different model.
Can we have a lighter one, please, that doesn't have so much hair?
It wasn't that they wanted one lighter. It was just that I was kind of hairy, I
Hairy?
guess. Yeah, I
Did you
like to
have
call it
darker hair?
fur myself.
Fur. Well,
Yeah,
newborn babies often have a little bit of hair all over them. It falls
it
out like
comes
within the
off.
first 3 days.
It comes off. I was
Yeah.
rubbing against the trees outside and shit like deers.
You're funny. You're
What do
cracking
they call
yourself
that?
up. Listen to
It's
you.
like shedding, but it's molting.
What does, yeah, like the deer do and the cows. They like to rub up against trees.
Yeah, and get all
Yeah.
the felt off and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it'll
No,
keep your
you know.
skin nice and silky smooth.
Oh, but it's all bloody looking when they first do it. It's gross.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of nasty. Not that I've ever,
Where
done
have you
it, but
seen that?
look.
Where have you seen that?
Deer porn. Deer porn.
Okay. I'm gonna
Deer
just take
porn.
your
No,
word for it.
no, it was like, what is it? What is it
Molting.
like? Is it molting? Yeah, that's what it
Is it
was.
molting?
I
Yeah.
think so. I think so.
Mm-hmm. Like when they also they rub their horns too, like moose and
That's what I
stuff.
mean. Rubbing my horns. What
Yeah.
did you think I
You
meant?
were rubbing your horns.
Yeah, evidently I have some, according to people.
Rubbing your
I think
horns.
Prudently can attest to that.
Oh, look at Catherine. Her sisters were in the store when they went to the pool. Oh,
Sometimes I'll be one sitting next to me why not, Catherine?
where
Why?
can I read this? Oh yeah, you know what ministry? I've been to Horseneck Beach in Westport. Yeah, plenty of times. No kidding. Remember, have you ever gone to Horseneck, SG?
Is that a nude beach?
No.
Then no.
Horseneck. It had a lot
Well,
of
then no.
restaurants.
Oh my God.
It's in Westport. Oh my God. Oh gosh. Well, anyway, ministry. Yeah, I know Westport. And yeah, that beach was nice. Horseneck Beach. My father used to like to take us there.
Yeah, there's a dog friendly.
I don't know. I haven't been there in years.
Because you know me, I can't go anywhere without my dog.
I know. What would you do with the dog if you go to the beach?
Bring him to a dog friendly beach.
Down the Cape?
I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
know
him
if yeah, down the Cape.
a little vest that floats.
Oh yeah. Sometimes
Yeah.
the beaches will let you take them after hours, like, after 5 o'clock or something. Yeah.
I guess. I mean, I could, but.
They didn't tan like her and they were jealous. Ah, I see.
Bobby
Oh,
Ramos.
yeah.
Are you pale? Are you pale?
Bobby, pale?
No, I'm dark.
Bobby.
She's
I'm dark. Can you hear me?
Have you ever got a sunburn before?
How can I get a sunburn if I'm dark, SG?
I just wondered. I didn't know if people
No,
could get
I'm dark.
sunburns if
Like,
they
if you look at me, you probably think I have a sunburn, but no, that's my color. You know?
Why would I think you had a sunburn?
And you know what? And then again, I live in Texas. It's hot.
Are you red then?
No, I'm not red. No.
She means after,
tan,
you
a
get the
sun
sunburn
tan.
and then you tan. Yeah.
Yeah, tan.
I don't. I'm not. Well, I can. Yeah, I can tan, but I'm still.
But she doesn't go
I'm
outside.
dark. Compared to you guys, I'm dark.
Yeah.
Next to you. Oh, come on, really? Look at me. You think you're darker than Sasquatch? No way. SG's coming to
I know
visit,
I'm
and I
not a
really
Terry,
get out of the
though.
car, and that's what I look like. Everybody, turn the lights off. Pretend we're not home. I'm still there, like 3 days later, outside, looking in the windows, like fucking Bigfoot. Is it gone yet?
Ministry, that's like one of my, if I don't go down to the Cape, that is like my favorite beach, Scarborough Beach in Rhode Island. I love that beach. It's clean and they have good waves. Yeah, that's a nice beach.
Rhode Island, and
yeah.
I do like this area. I don't know. I do like Western Mass.
Yeah.
Well, not so much. No, like New England or whatever we are.
We got to go more central, and we do have to travel a little towards the eastern end of the state for the beaches, though. That's the only thing.
Is there sharks in do you live near Corpus Christi, Bobby?
Yes, SG?
Do you live near Corpus Christi?
Oh, very close. About 45 minutes away.
So that's like the
coast.
What do they call it? It's like, near the ocean, but in Texas it's called like the.
My daughter just went down there last fall.
It's nice. The beach down there.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of the spring breakers go down there all the time. It's real nice.
Yeah, my daughter has a timeshare. Oh, sharks? She didn't say there were any sharks.
Actually they have killed a couple of sharks, but not like
not like us,
a lot. No, just a few. Yeah. But I think maybe they release them there or something. Because over here where I live at, we have the reservoir, and they have found sharks and crocodiles or alligators, whatever. Yeah.
The reservoir?
And the reservoir.
Oh, something funny.
Is that where your water comes from?
I think is somebody gets them and they just they don't want them anymore or whatever, and I think they just let them loose, or maybe they do it on purpose. I don't know, but yeah, in a reservoir.
Is that where the water comes from?
Yeah.
Lake Quabbin Reservoir.
Yeah, that's where it comes from, and a lot of people just go to see the water. Yep.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be jumping in that.
I have.
Yeah, but yeah, they have. Yep.
Can you imagine if they let people swim in your reservoir where the water comes from?
Oh,
hell no. No.
I'll pass. I
I
always
mean,
feel like if I went somewhere like Australia or New Zealand or something like that, where there's, saltwater crocs and
Mm.
great, big old, sharks and shit, that I'd be eaten by one.
Well,
Because
you
I'd be
never
too
know.
happy to be in the water and I wouldn't notice. I'd be like, why is everybody leaving the water? There's a fucking fin coming up behind me. Then I become like one of those chew toys between a saltwater croc and
Yeah,
a shark.
you do have to
One's
pay
got one
attention.
leg, one's got the other.
You got to pay attention when you're swimming up here, you know.
Oh, in Massachusetts?
Yeah.
SG, you
Yeah.
should take a vacation and come down here to Texas,
Mm.
But then I'd be
and
scared that
you
they
can see all
can't
the
bring me over the
insects
board.
and bugs that we have and all the wildlife.
Frogs?
Oh hell yeah, we have mosquitoes, we have cockroaches, flying cockroaches outside,
Oh, no, thank
big
you.
ones.
You've talked me out.
I
You've
killed
talked me out.
Flying
at my mom's
cockroaches.
yard. I killed 2 tarantulas.
Oh, then you've definitely talked me out of it.
No,
Rattlesnakes.
no, no.
Yeah, they're yeah.
I don't like snakes. The rattlers, I don't.
Well, if you walk outside and over here in Texas, you might meet a
Yeah,
rattlesnake.
I
Yeah,
know.
there's a lot of things.
Ugh.
There's deers,
Bull
We
sharks
have
can
them.
last
hogs.
in the Great Lakes. Bull sharks.
Yeah, the bull sharks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
We were
snake's
thinking
looking for
about like
snakes.
that, if that was something that they made hybrid. Wasn't it like something in their kidney which can go through either saltwater or freshwater bull sharks? They,
Mm.
and not the other sharks. They can't handle the. I mean, they could do brackish, but basically, bull sharks are pretty much the fiercest ones. Remember that thing we watched prudently?
Yep, yep. Ooh,
Did you watch the whole thing? No, we just watched the thing about the
we just
octopus.
we just watched a thing about that.
Oh,
We didn't go
before
through the
that,
whole
it was
thing.
about
The bull
the
nose
bull
or
sharks in
whatever
the
it
Great
was.
Lakes.
Bull shark. I know. Imagine like going to think you're just going to be swimming on the lake, canoeing, and a freaking shark jumps up. I, I
Oh my
I
God, I
mean,
know.
you'd have to be like, "Is this a joke? Are you for real?"
It's got my leg. It's got my
I
leg,
know.
and nobody's fucking helping you because they think you're fucking with them.
I know. Holy smokes! Whoa. Yeah, Ministry. I've been to Newport Beach. I wanted to answer you. Yeah, I haven't been in a while. My friend's parents used to have a house right on Newport Beach, and their next door neighbor was Buddy Coors was his name. He was the owner of the Coors beer.
Oh,
He
I
had
like
a
Pete Cores from those
he had a
commercials.
beautiful house. It was amazing. But
I
it
do.
was nice. We used to go just walk down this long staircase and go right down to the beach.
Oh
You
yeah, that's
know,
right at Newport there.
yeah,
The
yeah. They
Yeah,
were they were wealthy people, and
of course. That's the
um,
whole walk is the beach
oh,
walk there.
but it was nice because you could just go down to the beach and swim, and we were young,
Imagine that living like that. Those
I,
mansions and shit.
yeah. Oh, the mansions, yeah.
Yeah, the mansions were
Oh
out
my
there. Oh my
gosh,
God.
yeah.
Have you ever
Those
seen what is that called? Honey badger. Because I'm looking at ministries with some
no,
snakes that kill around. Have Bobby or Prudently you ever seen that video about
uh-uh,
the honey badger?
nope, nope,
No, I
never
Anybody?
haven't.
have.
Yeah.
What
No, I
is it?
haven't.
Oh my God, it's funny. It's like honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a fuck. And it's it's this honey badger, and he's eating a rattlesnake, and
Oh,
the rattlesnake stings him or something. I don't know if it was a rat, whatever snake it was,
yeah.
and made him like fall asleep. They go, look at that stupid fuck. Look at that sleepy fuck. And he's like sleeping. And then he wakes up and he goes, oh, what does he do again? Go hunt, and then he's eating everything he can find. He don't care. The honey badger. And he's like goes up to the bees and he's sticking his hand in all the bees and stuff, and he's
Oh,
covered in bees.
and he's a badger,
A honey badger.
so
Yeah.
it's a difference then.
Yeah. Oh, this
Okay.
thing was well, I guess badgers are pretty vicious anyway, but
Yeah, they are.
this one I think lived in the like desert or some shit.
Wow.
And this thing was that he just don't give a fuck. The guy like narrating it
He's
is
narrating
really
it.
funny. Uh it is a funny one if you ever get a chance to watch it.
Honey badger. Okay.
Yeah, honey
Add that
badger
to the list.
is funny.
Let's see.
Hey, Bobby, have you ever heard of Newport, Rhode Island?
No. Well, I've heard
Uh,
of it, but I've never been there. No,
oh, it's beautiful.
no,
You should
no.
come here for a visit. We don't have tarantulas.
No tarantulas.
I don't mind them, SG. I mean, I'm already used to all
Whoa, what does that mean? What, you gonna bring one with you?
Hey, you know what, SG? I'm gonna tell you something. You probably won't believe it, but let me tell you something. The rattlesnakes, my dad would catch them with his hands.
No, I believe you.
Wow.
And you know what he would do with them?
Kill 'em?
Okay, I'm from Alice, right? And there's a town about maybe about 50 miles away from us, and it's called they have a festival. It's called Rattlesnake Roundup.
Oh my
They
gosh.
have live rattlesnakes, and they have people that they cook them or whatever. And
Eesh.
there's men, and my dad would go in there and catch them with his damn hands.
Well, some
Not
people
only
eat
him,
them, right?
other men too. Yep,
Those are real men.
Wow.
yep. And if my dad would tell me, "You want me?" I'm playing with me, right? He would tell me just on purpose. You want me to teach you? Hell no, 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 no,
That'd
nay,
be
nay,
kind of
Nope.
no,
badass.
no.
That's not a skill.
Uh-uh.
I don't want to pass that one down to my grandchildren. Good.
Uh-uh. No, but
Yeah,
and it would come out in the news and in the newspapers because sometimes you would catch them here at our house on our property, like big ones, SG,
Yeah.
humongous ones, big
Wow.
enough to get the news reporters to come and
No
interview him.
kidding.
Yeah.
you should see me. I
That
snake
big.
charm
Oof.
with a turban on my head, and I
Oh
play
yeah,
the
there
flute.
you go. There's a
And the
new
snake,
skill for you to learn.
a snake charmer.
A snake
The
charmer.
You
Mhm.
know why?
Aren't they from Turkey or something? Or
I thought
Istanbul?
India.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm just gonna do it on the corner.
Oh, okay.
Do
You're
it
gonna
on the
bring
corner
Roscoe?
with a cup so people can,
Roscoe can hold the cup out for donations.
yeah,
Tell him this is my cash app.
yeah,
Roscoe.
with a turban and a little diaper thing around me. And I mean, of course, I have to put a top on, but maybe no one would notice if I wasn't wearing a top.
The snake,
They
maybe.
if I was bald, I'd be like, she does look like Gandhi.
Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Oh, you're killing me. I
Such a
had a
twat.
snake though. I had a diamondback last spring when I was raking. I was like, what the heck is that? And it was sleeping under one of the bushes I was raking, and I'm like, holy shit, it's a snake, it's a rattle.
Really?
And my husband's like, don't go near it, just it'll go, and I'm like, you don't have to tell me,
Here in Massachusetts?
yeah, we have them, the
Well,
diamondbacks.
remember they were going to dump all those rattlesnakes in the middle of Quabbin on some island or something?
Yeah.
What was that
People
about? Why were they going to do
protested.
that?
Who the
Huh?
fuck knows? Because they're idiots here.
Were they going to just ship a bunch of rattlesnakes in?
Yeah, like we need them.
Why were they doing that?
I don't know. You got to ask the politicians here. They're as dumb as a bunch of rocks.
Bunch of rattlesnakes show up thinking they're going on vacation.
I know.
Fucking
Like,
wearing
are you
Hawaiian
kidding
shirts and shit.
People hiking all around there. You know?
We're going to an island. Let's go.
No, but really, when you think about it, all the hikers, and that you don't expect to see a lot of rattlesnakes in our area, but there's a few. So people are walking on these trails, and they're like, "What is that?"
Yeah,
And
but
they
they would
don't.
put it on an island in the middle of the continent.
Yeah, but you can hike in through there.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, there's a way to get
Maybe
in
they
there.
wanted to film Rattlesnake Island here.
I don't know. I just thought it was stupid.
I was
Why
on
would you
Cops
just?
before.
Why would
I
you?
was on Cops
You
before.
you were on tops. Oh my god.
A few times. I was purposely
Oh,
breaking
A
the
few
law just to be on
times.
TV. They said, you know what? No more, bitch. No more. We don't care how you're speeding. We don't care what you're doing. We don't care what neighborhood we see you in. We are not filming you anymore. We know the gig.
You get kicked out.
I got kicked off cops.
Yeah. Yeah, ministry says that's why you bring a good dog with you hiking. Yeah, dogs always know. They sense stuff right before you do. Way
Oh
before you
yes.
do.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
dogs
smell. They
have
can
that.
smell it.
Oh yeah. But they know.
Mm-hmm.
They say dogs can spot like things that our eyes just can't see.
Oh
Like
yeah, and I
Cats
even
believe
can't
you.
see you now.
the
And you know what,
supernatural
Marie?
stuff
I
we've been
believe
talking.
that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because my dog, I mean, like we have possums, we have skunks.
Hmm.
We have different things roaming around in the night.
Right.
And
Right.
my dog will like bark like crazy. Yep.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They hear it. It's
He'll warn you.
amazing.
Yeah.
But they say
Mm-hmm.
that they can really see things that we can't see. Their
Oh, you mean like
eyesight,
ghosts and stuff?
yeah, they can see these weird, like portals. They say dogs are very good at seeing portals. They'll be
My
barking at
cats do
something.
that on purpose,
Yeah.
though, just to freak me out.
Your cat?
No.
When did you take your cats hiking?
No, no, I mean they stare and pretend to see ghosts or spiders just to freak me out.
Oh my gosh.
They do. They know
They don't like
that I'm
spiders.
going to be looking up over my head and shit. Like what?
You
What
know
is it?
you've probably eaten a spider or two in your life. Come
Oh,
on.
you know what, Prudently? Why are you so mean? I don't understand why that's what it is coming out of your mouth. You know how I feel about spiders.
I didn't know it was that bad.
One
Yes,
time
it's
they
that
were
bad.
like telling me on
Oh,
Facebook
It's
that I
really
was
bad.
having a panic attack.
yeah.
Yep.
She was having a panic attack, and then she came back and she was all fine. That's because it wasn't a panic attack; it was a spider.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
that
all
bad?
cat.
A little spider?
Fine once it's flushed.
You flush them?
What do you want me to do? Censor them? Give them a fucking room?
I pick them up and throw them out the window so
I
they can
live on the
live.
third floor.
I
That's
think,
what I do too.
hey, I
Hmm.
just pick them up a little,
Yeah.
or I'll get a tissue, pick it up, throw it out.
Yeah.
Just wave the
No,
tissue and they
I
come
either
out.
negotiate with them or I kill them.
There are no negotiations. They're dead.
No, no, no.
They're getting
I
the.
do negotiate with some, not
Ah,
all, just one usually.
okay.
I if I find one and they're somewhere that is not, I might say, okay, I'll let you live. Don't bother me, motherfucker.
They're
'Cause
gonna
I
come
get
back.
bad. Sometimes I feel bad. I was like, oh, especially when I was going through cancer. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to kill the spider. I'm in for a thing. You know, I don't want to die. Why do they want to die? I
They
mean,
don't, especially in a sewer. Think about it.
a
Raw
sewer,
sewage.
a sewer.
A sewer. Yeah.
Say whore.
Sewer.
No, say whore.
Whore. Whore.
No, it's a sewer.
I love her voice.
I did
A
too.
whore.
Say whore.
Right?
She's a whore.
Whore.
She's
I
a
know. I do
whore.
say like that. She's a whore.
Whore.
Whore. Stop that. I'm gonna have to use my English
Bacon,
voice.
bacon, bacon.
Bacon. Bacon, motherfucker.
That's the first time I ever heard you
Oh my
swear.
gosh. It's Palm Sunday here. Well, it's not anymore. I got off and I
I
took
see. I
a
do rub off on people.
Is
I
it
have a tendency
midnight?
like that.
Oh
I'm
my
like a
god,
bad
it's
rash.
2:30 again.
I'm like a bad
Ah,
rash.
you're like a bad rash. That's
I can't
oh,
help it. I can't help
I
it.
live Catherine lives on a 1,000-acre ranch and puts
No, she
68
Wow.
lived
horses.
on one.
Oh, lived, okay. Oh, and you only
Hmm.
saw 3 rattlesnakes in the whole place? Wow.
She was the only ranch hand too on a 1,000
Yeah.
acre ranch.
Oh,
Over
She did
here,
everything.
you'll see them in the city.
I just don't like a snake. I don't know. Snakes just kind of.
Snakes in the city?
Who has snakes in the city?
Yeah,
Really? They
You
go
yeah,
have
in
you
the
can
snakes in the
find.
city?
city?
Yeah,
Me?
yes.
Wow.
I do not
What?
have snakes in the city.
No, Bobby Ramos said she
Oh,
does.
Bobby
Yes.
Ramos had snakes in her city.
Yeah,
They have
yeah.
killed,
Well,
they,
Texas,
I
yeah.
was
they
like, did
have
she
killed
look that
rattlesnakes
up?
in the city.
She's trying to scare me from going to my own city. When was the last time you went to your city? Never. After what Bobby Ramos told me.
Well, if you don't want to see those things, then don't come to Texas. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, the tarantulas, huh? My husband
Oh, they're
found one in
bad.
his boot.
Yes,
Yep,
and they're big.
and they're big. My husband's like, "Yeah, you
Bi-
just check your boots." I'm like, "I'm not
Oh,
moving to
fuck that.
Texas. Mm-mm. I ain't doing
Mm.
tarantulas."
We have black
well,
squirrels here.
yeah, I live in Texas, but I don't wear boots.
No,
Nope.
no
You
I
boots.
wear
don't wear cowboy
stilettos.
boots. I don't. No, 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 no,
Yeah,
nope,
Stilettos.
no, 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 no. Not
no.
everybody that lives in Texas wants to be a cowgirl.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
don't know. I'd probably wear the boots just to protect myself from possible snakes attacking me.
I'd wear
You
waders.
know,
I'd wear
yeah.
I'd
waders.
I'd wear
Yeah.
waders. Yeah, those English things. Get the big hunting boots up. You know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Hmm.
coyotes.
Oh, we have
Oh, that's in
coyotes too.
Michigan, though.
yeah. That those
No, we
don't
have
bug me.
coyotes.
I'd rather see a bear than have a tarantula in my shoe. You kidding me?
Oh my God, yes.
I
Absolutely.
mean,
I'd love a fucking bear instead of a
bear can walk
tarantula.
through and I'll wave hello, but a tarantula, it's like no,
I would
thank
hug a
you.
bear.
You don't hug them.
I love you.
You can't.
Don't kill me. I love you. Have you seen my show? Have you seen my show?
Have you seen my? Do you know my YouTube channel?
Yeah. I talk about bears and I say give to the Orphan Wildlife Center. You know?
Oh, look at you have black squirrels now. You know what? I've never seen a black squirrel.
No, sir. They're from here. What do you mean you've never seen a black squirrel? They work. This is where they're from.
Black?
Westfield.
I've never seen a black squirrel. Just
That's where
gray.
they originated from. Westfield. The guy that owned Stanhope brought them back from China.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then they all spread out everywhere.
I've never seen a black squirrel, just the gray ones. I've seen red ones, but you know what? When I had my other two cats,
That's
they
the
just
offspring of a black and a
decimated.
gray squirrel is red.
Okay,
They're
but
called mulatto squirrels.
in England,
Mulatto squirrels.
there. Did you know
We have
that
the red ones.
in England the red ones are protected species?
Yeah.
Yeah, did I just know that because a friend of mine is on the red squirrel. Save
What
the
about
red
flying
squirrel.
squirrels? Oh, your camping bear story ministry.
Oh, I don't know about flying squirrels. I don't like those. I thought they kind of look like bats,
I don't like them either.
and I'm not a bat fan, so
No,
mm-mm,
me neither. Fuck
don't
that
like bats.
shit.
I always get a few bats every year.
We were walking in the house one day. This is, when I was still with my daughter's father, and we had come, not like we go out, stay out all night or some shit, but
Hmm.
whatever. It might have been 5 in the morning. But anyway, so we were coming home, and again, it was just when it was like, the sky was just getting light,
Yeah,
but not light enough. It was like gray sky, still dark. And there, we're walking in the house, and we see like all birds, what we thought, birds flying around our yard. I mean, a big old swarm,
yeah.
right?
Ugh.
And I go, what is that? Bird? And he goes, you don't want to know. Run, run, run. We're running. And there was all bats, man. They must have just come out of some cave or something.
Oh wow.
Ministry.
Who wants
All
to
right.
tell? Oh, they
She
want
wants to
Bobby.
tell her bear story, but her audio is so fucking bad.
Oh, Ministries is. What
Ministry.
did they want Bobby Ramos to tell? Bobby Ramos. I thought somebody
What?
said Bobby Ramos tell some story.
No, no,
No.
it's ministry.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen a bear, Bobby?
No,
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 No.
not like over here. No, no, no. I've seen them, but like
no.
like no, not for real.
Steven?
Okay.
How about you, prudently?
Yeah. Oh, a bunch of times.
Where?
I've
Where?
seen bobcats. We have bobcats.
Um, in the
Are they?
woods here. I had one with cubs, a mama with two cubs, across the street up near this farm, and they just meandered out, crossed the road, and went up this other hill where this other house was. Yeah, they're pretty popular around here.
I saw a bear before. It came out of the woods where I had just been peeing.
Oh,
Bobby's cleared up because she muted herself. How you gonna? How would you tell your story if you muted yourself? Ministry. She'd be sitting there fucking. No, we'll try it. We can, but I'd have to text you the link. Ministry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd have to text you the link because I'm not dropping it anymore after the
Oh,
other day.
Catherine has mountain lions. Yeah, those are pretty scary.
What do you mean it was never bad before? Oh my God, Ministry.
I'll drop down while she comes up.
Well, no. I mean, but you could. But yes, it was bad. It was always bad, Ministry. You just said it yourself. You said no, not that one night.
She says that
You
one night.
you said that
SG,
you.
SG, all she
Huh?
has to do is mute herself like I'm doing.
Yeah, but then she
Oh,
can't
you
tell
know
her
what?
No,
story.
It probably won't sound that bad because she'll be telling her story, and we won't be talking. And that's what happens is when we're talking.
Yeah.
That yeah. See how Bobby sounds right now?
Yep.
yeah, because I'm on. I'm not. I'm gonna put myself
Because
on
you're
mute
not
right now.
muted. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
yeah. So there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
So
know
that's
what?
what it is. It's when.
We'll just
So
shut
maybe if
the camera
we're.
while she's
We could
talking.
try it, Ministry, but I have to. We have wingtail.
We
I don't
can
know how to say
just
ours.
mute ourselves while she's telling her story.
Right, right. So I'm gonna text it to her. The link.
Okay.
Okay. Keep talking.
Hey. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Yeah, the bear came out of the woods where I was peeing, and
Oh,
I felt like there was something in the woods. Like I could hear
yeah.
like branches snap
Yeah.
or something.
Wasn't
So I was like,
Bigfoot, huh?
okay, I want to get rid of this. I want to pee and get the hell out of here. You know, and fucking
Yeah.
yeah. And then when I come out, I was going out with somebody that was waiting for me on the path, like the
Mm-hmm.
concrete path, and so I go out and we're walking, and next thing we, for some reason, turned around and a bear came out right from where we were walking.
Ooh.
Yeah, right from where I was peeing, I should say. And
Oh,
I went to
yeah.
go run, and he said, "Don't
Don't
run."
run. No, don't run.
Yeah,
You just
he
back
grabbed me. He
slowly.
said, "Do
Back up
not
slowly.
run."
I mean, if he starts charging you, I'm running
Well, if he was charging
and
me,
screaming. But I
I
got,
would fall to the ground and pretend I was dead.
well, you might have to do that. It's good to carry bear spray, though, if you're in the woods and a gun.
Hair spray?
Bear
In case I
spray.
want to do his hair?
Yeah, after he cuts your skull and eats your head. I mean, that's what they go for first.
Huh?
That's what they go for first, is your skull. Bears. Yeah.
Mm,
They don't go after the
really?
body. They go, that's why I protect your head, because they go to bite your skull first.
I wonder why.
I don't know. Must be an instinct. They kill you. They crush your skull. That with their mouth, they can literally crush your skull.
Well, of course, with their
Ugh.
mouth. I didn't think he was gonna fucking take it
Oh.
between his paws and slam me into a rock or
He
something.
might. You know. Oops.
Wow,
Oh, geez,
that's pretty
Roscoe.
mean what you just did to Lulu, buddy.
Oh, oh.
Are you stoned? Are you high, buddy? High. Grizzlies do that. Well, I've never seen a grizzly, but I have seen a Kodiak bear.
Yeah.
Yes,
Where?
when we were taking pictures using Kodiak film. It was for a commercial.
Okay. But you gotta have
Selfie,
a gun.
selfies. I was sitting on his lap and shit, and then he sat on mine, and you know, it was fun. It was a good day.
Is ministry around yet?
Don't run, scream, or
Mm.
play dead. Make yourself as big as possible with your arms, and make as much noise as possible, and scream at the bear as loudly as you can. Oh,
Oh,
minister, I bet that bear ran away from you.
I don't know if I don't know if I would have any like the ability to scream if I would be so, like stunned. I think my arm would just be in my front holster pouring it out like I'm just gonna kill this mother. I'm not messing around with screaming. First I'd spray him.
I don't know. I just stood
But then if
silent,
he started
Julian.
coming at me, if it's him or me, bam. Sorry.
I
Sorry to the
sign
animal
language.
lovers.
I love you to them, and they usually go away.
Ministry says you bet your ass he did.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
I
Catherine
bet.
Guthrie says the same thing with a brown bear. You have to make as much noise and make yourself look big. Well, gosh, when you're like 5'4", I don't know how big you can look.
I know, really.
I
That's
guess
what I like about Texas. You can own a gun and carry it if you have a permit.
I know.
I got
Prudently
mine
carries
by
a
my side
gun.
all the time.
Yeah.
Just so any of my haters know, prudently carries a gun, and so does Bobby Ramos. I am protected.
And I've used mine already, so.
I'm sure prudently has too.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
She
I
told me.
can.
So I told her we'll go Bigfoot hunting, but I'm scared. She said I'll bring my gun. I'll bring my gun.
I'll
You
bring
know
the
what,
big one.
SG? You know
What?
what, SG? A lot of the kids grow up hunting and all that. I could never do it.
No, me neither.
I could
Mm-mm.
never do it. My dad would
What?
take me, and nope. I would make as much noise as I could so they could, run away.
Oh,
Yep.
I bet he loved bringing you hunting.
No. He
You're like
stopped.
Tom Reed when he
No.
went to the
He,
duck
he, he
hunting
stopped.
place and it was blowing that horn before the duck hunters got there.
So they wouldn't get to
Run,
the
duck,
ducks. That would
run!
be me. That would be
Yeah,
me, SG.
that's what he was doing. Did you see that, prudently?
I did. What an idiot, huh?
Yeah, he was blowing that big air horn so the ducks fucking left before the hunters got
Somebody should have shot him.
Hey, maybe we could go
Wasn't he
target
like
practice
feeding the
together.
deer
Damn, I
too?
thought he
Like
was
he
a
was doing
duck.
something to make the deers like not be around. He's fucking nuts.
Tom Reed, the big mallard duck, you know.
He's fucking loving animals and hating women.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he's scary.
Yeah.
He's something else. That's all I can say about him.
Only if it is
I don't
not a
know.
real bear can I handle the bear word. I'm telling you, those bears at the Big E, man, they loved that guy.
Yeah.
The lady too. They would spoon him, and
Mm.
I want to
Um,
be spooned by a bear.
You're gonna have to settle for your dog.
I spoon him,
You spoon the dog.
and I love him.
I love him. I know.
Too. We play that little bus stop game. Like he goes and he runs up, like wherever he goes for the first couple of minutes when I start the car and everything. And then I pull around the driveway and he's waiting by this little pole, like, and I open the door and I go, "You need a lift, buddy?" And he gets in.
SG,
Yeah.
tell Prudy about when I wanted to be a breeder for the dogs. What happened?
No, you tell her. It's funny.
Okay, Prudy.
Yeah.
I decided I was gonna breed dogs so I could sell them so I could make extra money, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I got me 3 female dogs and 2 male dogs.
Okay.
Puppies. They were puppies. Yeah, so I raised them, right? They got old enough to mate. Okay?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
then, okay, they made, they have the puppies and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and I couldn't sell them. So
couldn't
I ended up with all of them. All of them. I could, nope, I could not sell not
You
even
left-
one. So I'm not very good in business at all.
You kept all the dogs?
All of them.
She had to build kennels.
Oh my gosh, you're kidding me.
Take care of
Yeah,
them all.
I had some inside. I had some in the yard loose.
Tell
And
her
then
what
I
the
had,
best
and
thing
then I
was.
had kennels in the back.
Tell her what the best thing was
What
your
do you mean?
family.
Best thing.
about your family. You said that the best thing was that your husband and family they
They
didn't
were-
Oh
mind.
yes,
too.
they were all happy.
They wanted to keep the dogs
Even
too?
my husband, even my
Really?
husband. Yes. Yep. And we kept them all
Oh,
And she
until
won't
one
tell
by
me how
one,
many
they
there
started
were.
getting older and dying. Yep.
She won't tell me how many there were.
How many?
Well, let me just say that it was over 20.
You got 20
But you see,
dogs?
I don't live in the city. I live
Not
in the
anymore.
county.
Okay, yeah.
And in the county, you're allowed to have whatever. Nobody, they don't get in
Nobody,
your
yeah,
business.
there's
In
no
other
limit.
words,
But that's a
yeah,
lot of
Right.
dogs.
it's a lot of money to spend in
Uh,
vet
yeah.
bills and everything. But
Wow.
I didn't let him go. I
That's
couldn't.
that's a lot
I
of poop.
couldn't. So
That's a
Like
lot
we're
of poop.
family
I was out of
pictures
the
with
business
20
even
dogs
before
in
I
them.
started.
Hmm.
You did what? What
I
did you
said
say
I
you
was
knew
out of
before you
business even
started?
before I started.
She just tricked her husband into thinking she was going to sell him.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Don't worry, honey. It's going to be a
We'll get
good
rid of the
investment.
dogs. Yep.
Be a
Oh,
good investment, honey.
what kind of dogs?
Bobby.
Bobby, what
Bobby.
kind of dogs?
Oh, she can hear us anymore. Bobby. Bobby.
No, no
Bobby.
Bobby.
Bobby. Bobby. Bobby. Bobby.
I might have lost her.
Maybe.
Is she still
Go
on?
out and come back in. Somebody type go out. Oh, there she goes. No. She's getting all like savvy on her computer now. Well, it's not a computer. It's pretty savvy on
Oh,
it.
these brownies are so good.
Oh my god, you gotta eat
Oh,
brown.
yum yum.
I bet they're nice. Are they hot? You put ice cream on them?
They're just warm. Not too hot, not too cold. Just that right temp.
Oh, you sound like Goldilocks.
Oh,
You sound like Goldilocks.
I haven't eaten all day.
This porridge is too
Now I'm
full.
in a new day.
Ah, very good. See, you should have had one
Now I'm
at
starting it off with brownies.
11:59 and then one at 12:01.
I'm
I'm
starting the
back.
day off with brownies. Okay, you back?
Yeah, what
Yes.
was the question? Oh,
What
what
kind
kind of
of
dogs were?
dogs?
Yeah.
What kind of dogs?
Yeah.
Okay, I got Charpays and I got Chows.
Oh, wow.
And Chihuahuas.
Oh
And
no, was it?
Chihuahua.
No, that's later on, SG. I'm just talking about the first time that I wanted to breed dogs, not the dogs
Mhm.
that I owned.
Now
Because
that
I've
she's
owned a
calmed
lot of
down
them.
the dogs, because it was a while
Right
ago.
now I have a Charpey. She's a puppy. I have Blue. She's 4 years old. She's a pit bull.
Mm-hmm.
I have Cookie. She's a applehead Chihuahua. She's about 8 months. And then I have Chiquito, which is a smooth Chihuahua. He's about a year old, I think. Yeah, a year old. 1 year. Yeah.
Okay.
So I have 4 dogs right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
8
right now
months? The
I'm
Chihuahua's
looking for
8 months
another.
old?
I'm
That's
looking for
cute.
another Sharpei.
Those
What is
Sharpays,
she?
all their wrinkles.
8 months,
Oh
that's
yeah, but you
cute.
know what? The older they get, the less wrinkles they have.
Wow, I wish I was a Shar-Pei.
Well, me too. But I'm not a Sharpei.
Mama.
That's for sure.
That would be nice, huh?
I know, right?
Reverse aging.
Like Benjamin Button.
Yeah.
I never watched the end of that movie. What was it? The end of it?
I don't know. Never saw it. I just saw the
Mm.
ad for it one day. I'm not a Brad Pitt fan. I did like him in Interview with the Vampire, but I didn't
I
like
liked
him.
him in Thelma and Louise.
Stop that. Go
Did you
away.
see Thelma and Louise?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Because I
Thelma and
like your
Louise.
wife. The guy on the phone. But I didn't like that he ripped him off.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah.
That wasn't good.
Pitbull, the singer, Ministry. He won.
What does Ministry gonna come up or no?
Oh, I don't know. If she was. I know.
Did you check?
So Bobby says, I think I'm going to get some dogs and breed them. That's what she said to me on the phone. And then she said,
20 dogs later.
Yeah. Then she said, did I say about my breeding the dogs experience before? I think Bobby is trying to fool her husband in another breeding fucking incident. Yeah,
This time I'm really gonna do it.
yeah, right,
I'm
right,
really gonna
Bobby.
sell the dogs. Oh, Ministry isn't gonna come up tonight. Nope.
Oh,
Okay. You're gonna have to tell me your bear story later then.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
I don't know. You'd have to ask Mr. Bobbles. Just kidding. Only kidding, Ministry. I'm just kidding. You have to
I
ask
heard that you had wrinkles for that's Jay.
I heard Bobby laugh. Oh, she must have got. Wait, there she is. I was only kidding. I was only kidding. See, Bobby Ray must be a bad influence on me.
Oh,
See, why you blaming me? Come on.
she heard that.
You know, she sounded like
Oh,
Sophia Vega
I'm
then.
new, but I can hear.
I heard you like
Well, you know
laugh.
what? I think it's the other way around, SG. You're
I
a bad
know. I think
influence
you're a
on
bad
me.
influence on both of us, actually.
That's
Yeah.
It's funny.
Pooley's gonna get off the piano and be going cunty around her
Hey,
house.
Conte.
It's Conte.
I
Conte.
like that.
Oh,
Conte.
Conte
Conte.
Kente.
Gotta do it with like a British
Conte
accent or
Kente.
something. Conte. Hey, Conte.
Le Conte. That's French.
If you do it with an Italian accent, it doesn't sound so bad, you know.
Yo,
How are you,
Conte,
Conte?
get over here.
Are you good today, Conte? How are you doing today, Conte? Huh? Do
Yeah,
a Roman accent.
not so good, eh?
No, my Conte is not so good. No. Yeah. I'm stuck calling my husband that. I'll be like, what?
I'm gonna open a barber shop called Cunty Cut.
I bet you wouldn't get a license for that.
Come on, they allow that.
You think?
SG. Settle down. Settle down.
You gotta say bacon.
Bacon.
You
That's
said
the
it
code word. Like last night. You pinhead SG. I was like,
I gotta have a
pinhead
buzz.
isn't even a bad thing.
I gotta have a secret word. So when I need you to simmer down,
Yeah, it's a safety word.
I need a safety word. That's it. Bacon.
Don't you ever have a safety
Cunty.
word during sex? Has anybody had to have a
Cunty.
safety word
Cunty.
during
That's a
sex?
good safe word.
Safety word. Cunty. Oh yeah, that word. To get me to stop swearing. Cunty! Snap out of it, cunty.
Are you gonna be okay?
Cunty. I'm gonna get a shirt. That's that.
I know. Wouldn't that be a good shirt?
Just call me cunty.
Just call me Cunty.
I'm with cunty. I'm with
you,
cunty.
you,
No.
you know what? You know what, SG?
What?
I'm gonna tell my daughter. I'm gonna tell my daughter to make one, and then I'll take a picture and send it to you.
You're gonna tell your daughter to do what? Make a shirt?
Yeah,
Oh, she
I'm gonna
makes
get
shirts?
in the mood.
t-shirts. Yeah, t-shirts.
Oh my
Cunty
God!
Uh
Did
huh.
you see what
home.
Catherine Guthrie said?
You could always call the shot twats trim twats. I'd rather call twats trimmer. I'm a twat trimmer.
Good night, Al. A homeless shelter, Cunty Cuts.
Cunty.
We're not very nice.
Well, we like to come up with a few things.
Yeah,
Cut
well,
it up
we're
with
inventive.
cunty.
Definitely.
So
Mhm.
maybe you should make some shirts for us.
Me?
Not you.
Oh, good.
Not you. You're making brownies over there.
I know. I'm in charge of the pot.
Yeah, you're
I
in
can,
charge
I
of.
can, I can ask my daughter.
Yeah, we bought some T-shirts. We could make
She's the one
T-shirts.
that made me the one for the autism, and she made me one for the breast cancer awareness.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah,
Does she
that's what
do
she does.
that screen
She does
printing
like
part?
t-shirts and like mugs, earrings, stuff like that.
Yep.
Oh
Oh,
wow!
nice.
Like silk screen? Is that what you're gonna say, Brutally?
Yeah, silk screen printing, with the shirts.
Yeah, remember that? Remember the
Mm.
T-shirt stores they used to have back in the days
Yes.
when we were young and we'd go to the mall and
Yep.
they would you could pick out like what you wanted on the
Mhm.
shirt and they would put
Yep.
they would iron it on there or
Yeah, they would like
and you could
transfer
smell it, like the smell of it.
Yeah.
The store,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Now
I
everything's design it on the computer, send it out, and it comes to the door.
mean, there were some funny T-shirts back then. And you could like they were all like all over the wall, and you could pick what you wanted. And
Okay,
miss those
go
days
ahead.
of fruit stores.
Catherine, good night. You leaving?
All right, Catherine. Why? Who else said that? I need to go too. Who else said that?
Who's too prudently me? Smack, smack. Oh, good. Okay. What did I
Or
say, ministry?
smacking me? Yeah.
I'm smacking you.
At least you're not popping me.
No, ministry. I meant you weren't going to tell your story tonight. But you are gonna tell it, right? You got to come up another
Prudently
then
me.
when I'm here and
Smack,
tell it.
smack. Oh, good. Okay. Me, I think, was the smack. Oh, are you talking about her eating the brownie?
Oh,
Brownie.
yes.
The brownie. The brownie. The brownie.
A brony. No, read it again. Currently me. Smack, smack.
My friend used to do that for some reason. She would go
Oh,
just out of
Chandra.
nowhere.
Now Chandra's checking on us.
Hmm.
We're being good.
And I was all stoned, and she was like in her fucking like her mirror, like her vanity mirror. So I couldn't like see her face. Well, I could like if I held my. Well, there we get to this. So I'm not looking at her, but I'm here. I hear right, and I'm like, what the fuck's that? So I'm high. I'm high.
What was it?
That's hard to believe, but so I I pop my head up and fucking I'm looking at her in the mirror. So it was her. She go, right?
Oh.
Like that. While she's like putting it, doing her make, I don't know, in her mirror. And like, so I'm behind her. And I realized that I look like some fucking meerkat behind her, popping my head up.
Ministry says she feels like she's playing charades.
Oh God. Yeah, what is it saying again? Okay, let's do it again. Prudently. Me.
Mm-hmm.
Snack, snack.
That's
Oh good. Okay. Okay. I'm still confused. Smack, smack.
Ministry, I think it's too hard for her.
Night Owl said she's leaving.
No, Night Owl said good night, ministry.
Ministry said she's leaving.
I think no,
I don't think
she's
anybody
going.
should leave. No one here gets out alive. Okay.
No, ministry's like, you leaving, Night Owl? Nobody knows what the frig is going on.
Don't walk away from me.
Oh, dog here. Go, go, go.
Remember we were going to send your new feed to Holly,
What?
your dog? We were going to send the Newfoundland
I'm going to mail him off. Yeah.
postage due to
Postage due.
Ollie.
His name is
Yeah,
Stitch. He'll
to
answer to
Ollie. He's a
anything.
big
He's a
old dog. We're
dumbass.
sending him there. She looks like she's lonely.
Ollie?
Well, yeah, she needs a dog. Let's send her one.
Everybody needs a dog.
Let's make sure that it's a real vicious one. Delivery! Ollie's like, oh, these fucking bitches.
Okay.
That ass.
Who's leaving? Oh, ministry's not leaving. Is Night Owl leaving? Oh, misunderstood.
I
Okay.
believe that it was Catherine. And then
Yeah.
Tanger's here.
Is she
Tanger
allowed
says,
pets? I don't know. I don't know.
well,
If
we'll
she's
find
allowed
out,
pets and
won't
wants
we?
my new fee, I'll drive him up.
Apparently, Ollie's 132 years old. That was the news on the street.
I don't think so.
Hey, I showed you that article
Yeah.
that they wrote. Remember, Joe wrote a newspaper
Yep.
article about her.
Yeah.
That was kind of weird, too.
Like I said, there's probably an app for that.
I don't know. He put a lot of work into it.
Like I said, no. There's got to be an app, and
Hi, Cantor.
that'll make something like that easy. You know,
I don't know. Looked to me like it was true. I think she's 132.
Tanger doesn't feel good. She keeps
Man.
waking up. That stinks when you have a cold and you're waking up all night.
You know what I used to do was stuff Kleenex up each nostril. I
Then you can't breathe. That would drive me nuts. I'd be sticking
I'm a
Vicks
mouth
vapor rub under
breather.
my nose.
I'm a mouth breather.
I'm a mouth breather, but I need to have my nose open.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm only a mouth breather if my nose is closed.
Okay.
I'm not keen on mouth breathers.
I need Vicks vapor rub if I'm having a cold. It's got to be up there.
One time we were coming back from Vermont. I was still with my daughter's father then. Maybe I
Mm.
was annoying. I don't know. But and for some reason I was sick and my nose was all stuffed up. And
Yeah.
so he drove and we were coming back from Vermont. And when I woke up, he's like, "All right, we're here." And I fucking wake up and the whole entire inside of the car is fogged up. He's got the defrost on.
Oh, yep.
I fogged the windows the whole way home. But I
What?
do cute snores. People love them.
What?
I'm a cute snorer.
You're a cute snorer?
Yeah, I go like
Oh my!
that.
There's no cute snoring. I'm sorry. Uh-uh. You got to see this. My cats are sitting on the couch staring at me. Like, what you? Who are you talking to? I mean, they're
Me.
literally laying like with their. You know how they do that with their paws underneath them,
Yeah,
and they're just staring at me. They have been doing it for like 10 minutes now.
I think they want you to order T-shirts with me on them. With me.
That a takeout.
You
Spare ribs. Either that or
got
like,
take out. You know what? One time I did get cat food and something happened. I just had to like leave it for a second. Not cat food. I don't know why I said that. Chinese food. Chinese food. You know. And
That's what stinks
fucking
about.
my cat Zoe. I left it for 1 second,
Oh,
and
one
it
after
knocked
it.
my Chinese food off the fucking table.
And she's still
Shit.
alive. That could be.
Oh
Oh,
yeah. But I was so mad at it that I said, "Now you don't get it either," and I threw it in
yeah.
there. I did that to Roscoe the other day because I left a sandwich unattended,
No.
and I came back and he had the bread. I said,
Oh,
"You don't get it now."
cat.
Nobody
I
gets
don't.
it.
Nobody gets the treat.
Yeah, nobody gets
I'll
it.
never forget the time we had this Saint Bernard Rupert, and he ate our oh, was it Thanksgiving turkey? He
Oh,
actually got up on the table that I had placed it on so that I could cut it. I turned around. I went into the other room to get the carving stuff. I came and he's up on the table eating the damn turkey. I didn't know what to do. I was like beside myself. I'm like, I got like 25 people that want to eat, you know? I'm trying to think my
Roscoe didn't
husband,
reach the counter. It was Zoe.
all my dogs could reach the counter. It's crazy.
I'm
But this
sure
one
that if I
jumped up.
had food up there, Roscoe would find a way.
Yeah, he probably would find a way to get up there.
Yeah,
Ministry's
probably.
asking you, how did Roscoe reach the counter?
Yeah, no, it was Zoe.
So,
Zoe was my cat. She was Calico cat.
yeah.
And freaking one time I made a London broil, and I
Oh,
had, eaten some of it, but I mean, I clearly wasn't done.
mhm.
I mean, so it was in a pan. I covered it with foil, and I set it way back on the stove. And Zoe was not the type of cat who would jump up on the counters or anything.
She did for
But
this, huh?
man, damned if that bitch didn't eat the fucking thing.
Wow.
Yeah,
No kidding.
got up there, took it right down, and ate it.
I know my cat. I have to clean my kitchen counters every morning. And like if I'm going to cook something,
Hmm.
I always have to clean the counters because I know one particular cat will walk up there. And then he looks
Hmm.
at me like so incredulous, like, you're talking to me? I didn't get up on that damn counter. But
I
sometimes
know,
I'll pick
right?
him
Who,
up and
me?
in the morning, he'll have like paw prints on my damn stove. Then I got to take all the grates off, clean them off. And I'm like, see those paw prints? I know those are yours.
You
And he
should
was
put
like, just
fly
like,
paper up there so he
oh,
sticks to it, and then in the morning you get up and the fucking cat's stuck there. I knew it was
pain in the neck,
you.
though. I mean, having cats that I spray them with water, but I give him when I see him get up there, I give him a squirt of water, and he hates that. But then I get
Did you ever see Paula Poundstone when she's talking about like she squirts her cats with water, and she
mm-hmm.
said she feels so bad because they run to her for help. And then she said that one day all her cats lined up outside of the shower, and they were banging on the glass door while she was in there. And when she came out, they were like, "Phew, wow, it was all over you, and there was nothing we could do. You must have really fucked up." Funny. Do you have any cats, Bobby?
Not with all them
Cats.
killer
Any what
dogs.
is she?
Do you have any
Any what is
cats?
she?
Cats.
Not with my pit bull.
Yeah.
Really?
No, not with my pit bull. No, nope. Mm-mm.
Why'd you get your
No.
vicious pit bull so mad at everybody? Why'd you get
And she, like I told you, I got her. My daughter got her for me, and she was fine with the grandkids and me and everybody the first day, playing and everything. The second day, she didn't even want my grandkids to come close to me,
Protective.
and she's been like that. My grandkids don't come near her.
Wow, she sounds like that movie, The Orphan.
Yeah.
Sick,
Well,
she's all sweet like the first
a lot of people tell me, I should get rid of her, but like I said, I raised her since she was a puppy, and she's not out there out and about. She's in her room in here. The only time she goes out and she has her thick chain is when she's gonna go potty, that's about it. But no,
Yeah, no, don't get rid of her.
I couldn't get rid of her, even if I wanted to. Nope, there's no way.
Yeah.
But my grandkids already know you don't. The door's locked. Like I told you, the door. She has her own bedroom, or the door's locked from the inside and the outside.
Ah.
So there's no way she can come
From
out.
the inside and the outside.
No, she'll be out
like
here.
The fucking pit bull is gonna be picking the lock from the inside.
Well, she means they can't. They couldn't.
No, she can't get out. It's just extra protection so she doesn't get out.
Yeah.
And my grandkids already know you don't mess with the door. They're scared of her. Yeah, they're scared of her. Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's scary.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't ever get rid of a
For
pet.
ministry.
No.
Well, you know what is the last time I got sick, I didn't even go to the hospital because the first thing I said, who's gonna take care of her? There's nobody. There's not a place that's willing to take her. Even
your husband can't even get near her?
Huh?
Your husband can't even get near her?
Nope.
Really?
He don't come in the room. Like right now, he's asleep in our bedroom over there. I'm over here in her bedroom.
You sleep with
So
her
I can
instead of your husband?
talk with you all because I can't be over there. My husband has to work in the morning, So yeah, I'm over here with her in her bedroom.
Ah.
She's asleep right now, right next to me. Yeah. But it's been that way ever since I got her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
So
nice.
no, I couldn't get rid of her even if I wanted to. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Prudential's got quite the pet array.
But you know what? I feel very protected. Because I know if somebody should come in my house, well, I have a gun, but, if she gets, she'll kill him. I swear she will. She's very aggressive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have, Prudently, remember when you were getting a new corgi?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get two or just one?
I just got one.
Oh, you got the one.
I was going to get two. I wished I got two now, but because it would have been nice to train him at once. Because I know I'm going to eventually get another one, probably. But I think my husband's like, no.
Now you guys don't bring your your other dogs. Any of your other dogs, get in your car with you or take them?
The big one. Sometimes we go to. Sometimes if he's a real good boy, he gets to go to McDonald's for a burger. But they don't. No, generally they don't go out in the car and travel. We'll take them for walks and stuff or to the dog park. But
me and Roscoe, we go out on a date every Friday night. Date night on Fridays for me and Roscoe.
When I had a truck, I used to take the big one out more. But yeah. No, my
We
husband
share
doesn't.
some nuggets at McDonald's.
No, he gets a burger with just a cheeseburger. That's it. Yeah.
Um,
We get a
you
cheeseburger.
know, the thing with dogs is like, if they were starving and, you know, and you guys were scavenging together, you and your dog, you
Mm-hmm.
would share your food with them. But if the
Yeah.
dog found something, the
Oh
dog would eat
no.
it and wouldn't care if you.
They'd be like, "It's mine, mother."
Yeah, they eat it so fast. They'd be like,
Yeah.
and I'd be like, I know you're eating
Yep.
something.
Oh, ministry is a yeah. My kids are always like, how's the pants on Trixie going?" Because we call the back end of the corgi their pants, because they look
Oh,
like
they
they
look like
have
fur gauchos.
yeah, they're like they look like they have little pants on, and their
That's
butt
how
is a
rough.
circle. The back end is usually circular. There's like a little heart cut out back there.
Oh,
Yeah,
sounds interesting. I'm glad
I
you pay
know.
so much attention to your dog's rear end.
Oh, ministry was asking me. Come on.
I'm only kidding. How about your
Sometimes.
dog's butt, Bobby? How's it look?
Well, blue's out of the question to take her anywhere, but the smaller ones, yes.
Hmm.
All you do, you
We'll
take the
take them. We'll
chihuahuas
take them
out.
to the
Yeah.
park, or like if we're gonna go like to eat somewhere, like drive to. We'll take them with them. But those are the little ones. Blue doesn't
Right.
go out of the house at all. Only when she's gonna go potty, and that's it. But
Good.
my
Good.
house
Good.
is fenced, so I don't have to worry about her. Getting
You
out.
ever see some of those dogs? Their craps
But
are so
Blue
big,
gets to
man. It's
go.
like,
Blue gets to go out 5 times a day, 30 minutes every time she goes out.
oh, really? That's got a
Yeah,
good lifestyle then.
yeah. That's a schedule
Nobody's
we have.
allowed out on the street. If like Bobby sent her neighbors notice.
Oh, you know what? No, my neighbors, no, not to get near. They already know the way she is. Yeah, and
Yeah.
she hasn't even attacked anybody, but they're so scared of her just by the way she gets. And
Mm,
she'll let you know, don't come near my nana, because I'm her nana. That's what my grandkids call me.
Plus
yeah.
the
And
gun and the
she's
holster
very,
wrapped
she's
around
very
her waist.
overprotective. She's very protective.
Yeah.
So I feel
That's
very comfortable in
good
my
bird
house if somebody
instinct,
should
by
break
the way.
in.
You feel what? Very protective.
I
That's
said
you do.
I feel very comfortable in my house. If anybody should break in, it's either the gun or the dog. One of the two. Take your pick.
Yep.
Take your choice.
Pick your
Yeah,
choice.
I'll give them a choice. I would take the gun instead of the dog. I guarantee you that much.
Oh yeah.
You ever listen to those 911
And you know
recordings, like
what?
the emergency
Hmm.
calls, and they record them?
SGM Pruning, have you seen those Christmas bones? The big ones that they put for Christmas for the dogs?
Oh,
Like the
those big, huge
humongous.
ones.
The big ones, like real big. Okay, she can break it just with one bite. She'll break it in half. Mm-hmm.
Wow. See,
Yeah.
Her
but
dogs, yeah, her dogs are strong.
I used to
Yeah.
like the Dog Whisperer, that show. I loved that show.
Which one?
Oh yes.
The
Uh-huh.
Dog Whisperer, Caesar Milan.
Well, you know what? My husband, me and my husband watch him, right? And my husband says, I wish he could come over here and do something with Blue. I go,
I
I don't
know,
think
you
he
should
could even
write to
open the
him.
door. She wouldn't
Oh, you
even be
wouldn't even
able
be
to
able to with the
open
door.
the door.
I wonder
She'd be
what would
right
happen if
there.
that happened. Like if he was going to a house where they had called and the dog, I mean, they must, he must have to, you know,
Well, all
be,
I know that with Blue, I don't care who it is. You ain't just gonna be able to walk up. You know, she
Yeah.
won't. You won't. And I know it. You know, I know
but
it.
I think like I saw one time where he sat, like the dog was in a cage, but he sat there next to it for a
Yeah.
while till the dog
Yeah,
finally, yeah.
but then you gotta realize, SG, how much time did he spend to actually go in the cage with the dog? You're just seeing what they're recording. Because I
Right.
know for a fact, if
No, he didn't
anybody,
go in the cage. He didn't go in the cage. I felt bad when he tried to kill himself, Caesar Milan.
yeah,
Oh,
That was
I know.
sad.
I love him.
Yeah,
well,
he tried. I like him in the Dog
it doesn't.
Whisperer.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can be a movie star, you can be a millionaire, but you know what? Money is not everything, and you know, people, do get illnesses and they get depressed and all that.
I didn't know he tried to kill himself.
Yeah, it was a while ago when his wife
Yeah,
left him, and the dog Daddy died.
yeah, yeah. And the dog
Oh,
died. Yes, I don't blame him, man. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
oh, the
dog
Well,
poor.
died.
I take it real bad when I lose one of my pets. Real bad is she.
He is so handsome too.
Isn't he
Yes, he
handsome?
is
Oh,
very handsome. Yes.
very
Mm-mm.
sexy.
Yeah, Caesar Milan
Yeah.
Ministry.
Okay,
Caesar
I don't
Milan.
say that in front of my husband though.
Don't watch at this point. Well, you remember he has another show now. It's like Dog
Oh, really?
911 or something like that, or
Oh,
I don't know. But
I
I
haven't
Dog
seen that one.
Whisperer better. Yeah, I
I
didn't
only
like.
saw the
I
dog
like the
whisperer.
other one better.
Yeah.
He started out as Jada Pinkett's dog walker.
oh, no kidding.
Oh yes.
hmm
Uh huh. Yep.
Huh.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh, I
But no,
just thought
I
he
And
was
felt
so
bad for him
cute.
because he was so good at. He'd say, the dogs. I'm not helping something like that, helping the dogs. He's helping the humans really, because a lot of times
Yeah.
the dog was like would feel the anxiety of the owner,
Right.
and so the owner would complain, going, "Oh, the dog won't go past this point," but it was really that the owner was anxious, and
Yeah.
I really found that when he would
SG,
say, "When you're walking your dog, think about nothing except live in the moment like the dog is." Yep,
hmm
yeah, Bonnie.
SG, do you think maybe that's what's happening with me and Blue?
What do you mean? Oh, the
Like that?
anxiety?
Yes, 'cause I have a
Oh,
lot of
that's
anxiety. Remember, I have
interesting.
a lot of anxiety.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
That
I
is
The
do.
dog definitely
interesting.
feeds off that. Yeah. I bet.
That is very
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
Yes, I never thought about that until you said
Yeah.
that. Uh huh.
I bet,
Ah,
Bobby. Yep.
wow. Yeah, because it was the particular one that it was the girl. She had a baby, and so she would go to get the baby all ready to go for a walk. She'd get to a certain point, and then she'd say, and then the dog won't go any further. But really, it was her that
Mm.
wouldn't go any further, and the dog could feel her anxiety. So it was giving her in her mind to feel like, oh, okay, we'll go back home then. But it was really her that didn't
You
want
know that that could be true because I'm very like I'm so scared that Blue might get loose or somebody should come and
Yeah.
yeah, I
to.
do
Oh,
get
that's
anxiety when I take her out. I do, honestly, I do. And then I
yeah.
say, what if she bites somebody? They're gonna
hmm
put her down, and yeah, I worry about her.
Yeah. She probably
I do
feels that
worry about
nervous
her. I
energy.
say when I get sick, who's gonna take care? There's nobody that's gonna taking care of her. Period. Nobody. It's
Yeah.
just me.
That
And
could be why she's
maybe that's
allowing
true.
you. So yeah, it's
Maybe
supposed to be
it's
feeling
anxiety.
your
I never thought about that.
yeah,
Wow.
that she feels how overprotective you are of her, and so she's overprotective of you.
Right. Right.
Yeah, you're so worried about her.
That's
That makes
honestly,
her so
yeah.
worried about you.
I never thought about it like that. But yes, because I do have real bad anxiety. Like honestly, I do. Mhm.
Wow, that is interesting. Like you feel, yeah, that's funny, huh? Because another one was that the because they say that
Out.
about little kids
Yeah.
too, like when they fall down and get hurt, and the parent like goes, oh my god," that it makes the little kid cry because they
Right.
think it's more serious than it really is. So
Quiet.
it could be that when another one was like this dog had slipped on a particular so the dog wouldn't go off carpet anymore. It
Huh.
was just scared, but it was because when it slipped, the owner was like, "Oh my god, oh my," and flipped out. So not flipped out angry, but was like so concerned about the dog that the dog then was so scared to take that step on hard floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love that show though, but I do think it does. It is a lot a lot more relaxing, even for me. Like when I'm somewhere, and I know it sounds silly, but I'm sure everybody does it. Talk to their dog, you
Mm-hmm.
know. And I feel stupid, like I'll be at the grocery
Oh,
store talking to my
I
dog.
talk to Blue. I talk to Blue all the time. All the
I'll be fucking
time.
walking, and it'll go, "Oh, what do you think?
And,
Should we
you
get
know
some
what,
of this?"
SG? SG,
Yeah.
and it's weird because she knows when I'm feeling sad. She
Yeah.
knows.
They
Wow.
do. They
She'll
sense
be
your
there
feelings.
licking me and trying to get my attention, like like snap out of it, Nana, snap out of it.
Oh,
He
that's
does that.
good.
Yeah.
I sometimes pretend to be sad if my dog's ignoring me. Like our fake cry.
Oh,
And then he'll just,
I can't do that because Blue's very strong. She'll move me. She'll wait. She'll make me move.
yeah. I'm like, you
The
don't
smaller ones,
care
no, they're
about
too
me,
little.
Roscoe.
Shh, shh. Quiet, quiet. No, no. I
Now he's
said
waking up
quiet.
your husband.
I gotta go check
Oh,
outside what's going on.
okay.
Lock and load.
Is that what you're doing?
I don't know. There's a big kerfluffle out there with the dogs. My big dog's out there, and there's a couple Great Pyrenees in the back farm there, so they're all barking. Something must be
I bet
around.
you Bigfoot's out there.
I don't know. Could be the donkey got out again.
Bring
I,
a donkey?
oh yeah, this dog. My husband was out there about a month ago raking. He was starting to clean up the yard. He said, because I feel like something's looking at me. He said, I turn around, there's a donkey staring at me, and it had escaped from the farm out back.
Yeah, I've never
And it
even seen
ran
a
across our
donkey.
front yard, and my husband's like, look at the hoof marks. He's like, I didn't know what that thing was going to do to me. I'm
Oh
like,
my
he's like, I
god.
just stood there frozen for a minute. Like, is that really a donkey?
What if you
But
saw an ostrich out there?
an ostrich?
That'd be creepy, wouldn't
I
it?
don't know. They got sheep and stuff back there, and
Well, we heard how violent
yeah.
sheep can be.
Sheep of
No, Pink
Violet.
said it. They tried to kill her.
Who?
Sheep.
The sheep tried to kill who?
Pink.
Pink almost got killed by sheep?
Well, it was a ram.
Oh, yeah,
And
the
her
rams can
husband
be
put
aggressive.
her, and she was in a wheelchair, and her husband
Oh
wheeled her
my
out to
God.
the middle of the pasture, and fucking she did. It was like muddy,
Was he
muddy,
trying
and
to
she
get her
tried to
killed?
wheel her way out, and so he went somewhere and left her there, and fucking, and then the ram came out and was running at her wheelchair and ramming it and
Oh my
shit.
gosh. All right.
That's what she told around with it.
Oh, you hear all this? You hear them? Stitch.
I'm telling you, it's a fucking Bigfoot. Get your heat
Bigfoot.
imaging stuff out.
I don't have any heat imaging stuff.
We're download the app real quick.
I'm going to mute myself so that you don't have to listen to all this nonsense.
Okay. All right. Fucking yeah. One time, Bobby Pink went to I don't know, like the pub or whatever. I wish she was here.
Uh
And there
huh.
was like midgets dancing on the stage.
Oh yes, I've heard her talk about the
Isn't
midgets
that
and they
so
got mad at
funny?
her.
Yeah, they got
Yes, it
mad at
is.
her. She wanted to get up and square dance with them, and they got pissed at her. And they were kicking her and shit. Got attacked by a bunch of midgets. She's so funny. And then another time
That's
she threw
funny,
her
right?
bra at
That's
the
funny.
Elvis impersonator
Uh huh.
and ran up on
Oh.
stage and was hugging his leg and shit on purpose.
Oh
They
my
kicked
God.
her out. They kicked her out. I don't know why she isn't here. I hope she's okay. I haven't seen her.
She hasn't been here, right?
Yeah, no, Pink, she said. Pink, my Pink
Oh,
isn't
Pink.
here.
Yeah.
There's 30 people here and for ministry. Night Owl is
She's
only
the, o- she's the, they're the only ones.
30
Yeah.
people. Fine,
We
two
must be.
people.
Actually, we must be very popular, I guess.
Well, that's nice. I mean, people, they
Yes.
want to
Thank
watch,
you,
but they're
guys.
afraid to
Yes. Thank
talk.
you. We appreciate it.
We
Yes.
saw what happened to Cindy when she was over here, so I
Uh
haven't
huh.
seen her here. I'm sad about that. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad. We were gonna do that commentary on a video, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's up to you. We could or couldn't.
It's up to you, SD.
I just wanted to like. It was just I was just gonna play like a part of it because I wanted to show that we aren't necessarily the biggest yellers, ranters with the most foulest mouths.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're not racist.
No, we're not. How can I be racist?
I didn't watch the Sharon video. What was it about? Bobby.
uh, she has a new what do you call a new creator? One of those. Now it's called. It's a girl and she has blonde hair, and her name is Roxy.
No
That's what
way,
I got.
really?
That's what I got. That's what I got to see. And then she played a little bit of what Bobbles was saying. So they could see who is the bully.
That's weird that she named her character Roxy. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's Roxy. Uh huh.
it's kind of weird. It's so because we have a Roxy in here, right? That comes
Yes,
in.
I know we do. Yeah, we have a Roxy.
And then our paranormal underworld is Jack. So then there's her
Yeah.
Jack going on. We have Tanger and they have Tamger.
Yep.
Yeah, like my God. And then we had the pinks, and then next thing they had a couple of pink. I mean, hey, can
Yep.
we just
I know.
uh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
that's with us?
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous, I say. Where are the pink? We miss the pink. We miss a lot of people.
Yes, we do. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I know I do. I know I do. Cause I mean, I made friends with those people. I thought we were friends. And like I told
Absolutely.
you, I made the effort to go wherever they were at to go say hi at least.
Yeah,
But
that is the truth.
nobody ever. But nobody. But none of those people ever came and told me hi.
Yeah,
You
they
know.
only come here, like, not that
Yeah.
necessarily that group, but to bully.
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's naming them for sure as real people from YouTube. As real people from YouTube. Her characters? I don't
Yeah.
know.
But
What was
but
that other
but
character?
but Char-
Norma
but,
Jean?
but
There's no Norma
Sharon
Jean.
Sharon Char- Sharon did say something nice, like I told you, and
That's nice.
you know
That's
yeah, because she didn't
uh
have to do that. She
right.
didn't really have to do that. You know what I mean? But she did.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, the one that we were going to commentary on tonight was going to be one that where it was about like when Bobbles was angry with Sharon, and wow, I just can whether or not it was Sharon she was angry at or whomever. That fucking, as I swear, I was gonna say
Yeah.
that effing language.
Yeah. Mhm. No, but like I said, Sharon didn't say anything. Actually, she actually defended you. Well, that's the way I see it. You
Right,
know.
that's
Yeah.
good.
I'm just telling you, like,
Mhm.
what. Now I don't know what happened later on because I only got to see a little part because my grandkids were
Oh, so
still here.
she could
Yeah.
have started afterwards doing her crapola. We could
Yeah.
try it. We could take a look at it and see.
Okay.
I think
Go
so.
for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute myself while you're doing that. Okay.
Sure.
Because I don't wanna. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna do it yet, though. I'm doing it, but I gotta sign up first, so we can keep
Okay.
talking
Oh,
first.
should we wait for Prudy to get back? Right.
She only muted herself. She could probably hear her, though.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I'm not. Yeah, we're just.
Okay. That's fine.
It's only to prove that when they say we are foul mouthed, we are this, we are that, we aren't. We're not. We've always been pretty kind to
Yeah, I
people.
know. Yeah. And it's like I tell you, I can respect, but you gotta respect me too. If you want my respect, then respect me. But it's like I tell you, it's a whole different ballgame when they're talking about your deceased, daughter and grandkid. That's why would they do that? I don't
Neither
understand
can
that. Why
me.
would anybody do that? Why would they do that? What are they gonna get out of it? Not a
You
damn
blocked that.
thing,
You went
huh?
silent for a minute. You had gone silent for a minute.
I did. I don't have it on mute right now.
No, it was only for a second, but I didn't hear all of everything.
Well, I'm already at 46.
46 what?
On my phone. Percent.
Plug it in.
Huh?
Plug it in. Plug it in.
I'm telling you, my charger's messed up. My phone is messed up and my charger's messed up. That's why I'm gonna get a new phone. I already told my husband. Which that'll probably be until Saturday because he works a lot. And he only has the day off. Sometimes, not all the time, because sometimes he has to work Saturday. And that's usually when he can go and get my, what I need.
Right.
So I'll probably be having a new phone by Saturday. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is this. Okay. What I'm doing is disclaimer. I do not own the audio to this to this audio to what I'm about to play. But I have altered the speed, and I am just playing it for commentary and educational purposes.
Who would make that into a bad thing?
Okay, hold on.
I don't know if I should play our enemy's video or not. Maybe we should play our enemy's video in a minute.
Now I will tell you the date of this, but not the name. Even though I did tell you the name, but okay, come on, Tucker, please. Tucker, stop. Okay. That's off limits to be okay with that. No one should be. I just got what we were saying. Oh, we need to make a fundraiser to keep Bobby Ramos online. Why? Why do we have to make a fundraiser for it? Only for a second. Only for a minute, ministry. Just to prove that we are not the most foulest people. Okay? Or we're not racist either, because listen, I want you to hear.
Keep it together because I've always felt like
January 14th,
I have
2022.
so much responsibility on my plate that I have to be
now.
Our rant. We're doing rant.
Okay, this is January 14th, 2022, and it is the day after that Luna had the panic attack or whatever. Yeah, the day after Luna had the panic attack, and Sharon made a video, I guess, for parody, whatever. So then on the Friday, Bobbles was on Heidi's, and usually she knocks back a few on that, so they get. So then she came on like late, middle of the night.
And you're live. We're live, Luna. We're live. And Mark's in here. Joe's in here. We'll get a few more people in here because this was like spontaneous live. So, hold on. It'll. Okay, it's on the TV now. It's on the Night Owls. Hey, Laura. Good night. We just got off of Heidi's, and we need to now to talk about a crazy woman. Hey, Gondon.
That makes me happy. Are you guys here? Bobby?
I'm here, but I muted myself.
Okay, prudently.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Okay.
Okay. Ministry.
Okay.
The only reason why is because they keep telling us that we are like disgusting and our language is disgusting and the things we say, and we are not. So it's just to prove a point real quick. That's all.
So the thing is that you're having a so-so Friday, take it easy Friday to pay bills. Hey, Lisa, Fridays to pay bills, and we were, I was behaving myself up there.
Yeah, right.
But he has panic attacks. Hey, Auntie Amy, everybody has panic attacks. We all do it. I have had a million, a trillion, a bazillion panic attacks in my life. I have medication.
Just saying. She looks rough here. She must have had a few drinks.
And it takes care of it now. Kind of, sort of. I still have them from time to time, especially when I get upset.
I don't understand. Why can't she get over her panic attack? Why can't she move on? Why does she have to keep talking about panic attack? Why is she, like hiding behind the panic attack card? But unmute yourself so you can talk to me. Bobby.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
speak.
I
I
have
don't like you
I have
muted
panic
like
attacks
that.
too, but I don't be talking about it like all the time. You
Huh?
know. I
No,
say
no,
I
no.
have
I'm
panic
only like I'm
attacks.
being sarcastic because they tell me that I hide behind the cancer card. In fact, her husband on her laundry rant that she made today, he
There is no cancer card.
no,
What
there's
cancer
no
card?
cards anyway.
There
There's
is no
no, you
card.
know what
What
I
cancer
mean?
card?
That's like victim blaming, basically, when people
Exactly.
say that. Yeah, it is. There's
Exactly.
no can't cards. There's no panic attack card. There's no, you
No.
know.
Mm-mm.
I was only kidding, Ministry, when I said that stuff. So I hope you're not leaving because you think I would seriously say that and mean that. I really hope you know, Ministry. I would never say that and seriously mean somebody was hiding behind any kind of a card for any reason. I take people's health issues very seriously. I was just saying the things they say to me. So I hope you know that, Ministry. So, Ministry, seriously, do you really think I would say something like that? Unbelievable. Do you know what I mean? You'd think people know somebody. Bobby.
Is she?
Yeah, you can hear me, right?
No, I couldn't. That's why I'm saying. What did you
Oh,
say?
okay. Mr. Rourke used to say to me, he had to put his 2 cents in the phone and thought, right, I know. I'm surprised that I texted Ministry, told her I was, of course, that's what's always amazed me that they could keep talking about a cancer card when I've never even heard of. It's just because I've never even used that phrase, somebody using a card or something. That's not,
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
things are taken serious, and I mean, I
Yeah.
agree with what Bob was saying here, but it'd be
Yeah.
nice if her compassion here could
Mhm.
travel through her whole body and across her whole mindset.
Yeah. Mhm. We're asking for too much though.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Of course, our beloved Luna, who we love, who we adore, who we respect, had one last night. So who would make fun of her?
Okay, now with that said,
Mhm.
what she said and described how she feels about Luna, why is it okay? I know, Ministry, but it's not going to be the way you think it is, okay? Why is it not, like, why is it okay for her to feel that way? And I respect what she's saying. That's how
Yeah.
you should feel about your friends.
Exactly.
Not to
Yes.
feel that way.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Well, I
Yeah.
know I'm better than this. That's what I'm pointing out. So hopefully they'll
Yeah.
learn and be better than this Ministry.
Mhm.
Um,
Yep.
yeah, because I agree with the things she's saying. We are more like her than she knows in good ways. Yeah. All right. Good night, Ministry. Well, I'm sure
Exactly.
that we'll be doing things, uh, other things, other times. So I understand that sometimes people don't, like this, but they do like this. So absolutely, if this is something that you don't like, we understand that, but we know you'll be back because we love you, and I hope you love us.
Mhm. Good
Yeah.
night, ministry. Love
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. So here the bottom line is I do understand that she is protecting her friend, but they need to understand that we would feel the same way about, friends too.
That who would capitalize on that? Who would make a hey Mary? You know, who would make that into a bad thing? Who would do that?
Laddie, I'm sorry.
I don't know, problems. Maybe perhaps I agree, Sharon, yes. But who would make somebody's GoFundMe into a bad thing or cancer or, my friend, when I didn't say, oh, pitch in for my cancer. It was pitch in for expenses. Well, I didn't say it anyway. My daughter wrote what's there. It wasn't even pitch in, you know what I mean? And it was put please, waiting, like things like that, like things that whatever the hell it may be. But the bottom line is, I definitely am living on less than when I was working, and for a while there, had nothing barely coming in. So it shouldn't have been a big deal this whole entire time. My GoFundMe,
No, it's not. It's not. People have GoFundMe. That's nothing wrong. If somebody needs help, they need help.
right? So even like regardless of if it was me, even if it was somebody else, even if it was somebody else, they should at least understand that it doesn't make it right, Luna. I could see if I was really fraudulent. No, 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 ministry. I'm talking about we protect our friends here. So you're getting angry already. You didn't listen. That's the point, ministry. You didn't want to listen to it. And no, I'm saying we all here, including yourself, are very protective over our friends. We love each other here. We're friends. So the way that Bobbles is saying how she feels in this video about Luna is how we feel about us here. So it shouldn't be a big deal, you know, that Bobby Ramos or Tanger or you or anybody here, prudently, anyone would be offended when they offend our friend, you know? Right. So I'm telling Bobbles, okay, we get it. I'm just saying, I'm just doing minute by minute commentary. Yeah, we understand that. But it seems like we're not allowed the same luxuries as them. You do. Ministry. Oh, ministry's awesome. I'm telling you. Man, I've seen some uh, comments from ministry. When I see ministry, that's usually where, like, ministry will, man, she's good. Good, good, good for, I love her pieces. We talk on the phone too, Bobby. Me and ministry.
No, that's good as well.
Um, in fact, I was talking to Bobby Ramos, and Bobby Ramos is like scrappy. You know what I mean? Like take it to the streets when you said that, and then you put down your weapons, and I said, yeah, ministry of truth is freaking you know, no, you know what I mean? Like I think we all here are pretty much very respect. Here's the thing. It's like I think that the difference between them and us is that we want good behavior. We want to enjoy ourselves. We've had, 3-hour live stream already with great conversation, I think. Tonight was fun, wasn't it? Bobby, prudently. Did prudently leave? They left me. My friends left me.
No, I just got back. My dogs were going crazy.
I was not ready to cry. You hear me? Bobby left. Like when
Nope,
you're a little kid, you
I'm
couldn't
back.
breathe.
I was just typing it in the chat
I
to
was just
listen to
ready
the
to start
chat.
hyperventilating.
You're
You know what I
hyperventilating.
mean? Here I am talking about panic attacks. They
Where'd
even
Bobby
left
go?
their avatars to fool me and think I was talking to people. No, no, but I was just doing a little bit of their oh my God,
What you doing?
last one. Playing a little bit of this January 14th, 2022 live stream, just how
Oh, is this
no, but
what?
listen. The thing is that when you listen to it, basically we are very much alike, right? Which
Oh,
is so far from what I, we've heard here
Trixie.
is that she's,
Hola, I'm back.
hola,
Hola.
that she loves, her friend Luna, that a lot of people suffer from panic attacks. Yep, okay, on the same page. that she's very loyal, and she thinks that it was wrong that Sharon had made a parody on it. What's funny about that? So we do agree with that
What did
kind of
what did Sharon make a
loyalty.
parody on?
And well, this was January 14th, though,
Oh,
mind you.
okay.
Yeah.
And Sharon made a
Uh,
parody of it
yeah,
of
right,
that?
Ministry. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And so anyway, the thing is that well, also remember Izzy got all pissed because I had said happy meltdown.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but I went up there nice
Mm-hmm.
and kind and talking about putting things in perspective.
Right.
No tomorrow is guaranteed. I didn't even want to go up there. It wasn't like I even knew she was going to be talking about everybody. But Luna was fucking off her rocker, man. She was putting, even in the chat before she went up on panel, everything she said was in capital letters. You know?
Yeah, I'd have to go back and listen to it and look at the
Yeah.
chat,
Basically, their feelings of wanting to protect their friends
Uh-huh.
is how we feel. But we don't attack other people like that. I mean, you know,
Right, right.
she's not talking about us here. She's talking about Sharon. So,
Yeah.
okay, so that's an outside person, right? Say,
Uh-huh.
and if Sharon attacked one of us, we would feel the same way. We'd
Mm.
be a little angry about it.
Yeah.
So we understand this here. So
Yep.
if she can just think to herself that when she comes after me and they do the things that it's the same way she feels here for Luna.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. We're not saying she's wrong to feel that way about her friend,
Not
but
at all.
it's wrong to keep attacking somebody and not thinking that it's you don't know how it feels because she's telling us right here that how she feels. It hurts her
Mm-hmm.
feelings, and we agree. You know, we
Sure.
get it so far. We get it so far. So
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I agree too. Yep.
I know, Addie, you have panic attacks a lot, and we all have them. We do. It's a thing. It's a thing that happens, and Luna happened to have one last night. Hey, Gigi, everything's okay. I'm just really.
I'm just making disclaimer. Like I said, I do not own the audio. Just using it for commentary, educational purposes.
Pissed off about something, and I wanted to come on and talk about it. In my opinion,
Laura, the thing is, I am under medical care, and I do see a psychiatrist and a psychologist. I get reevaluated every 3 months.
Now I find it so ironic that she uses the term, and they all do really. Somebody's crazy, somebody mentally ill, or they need to get on meds. So easy. I mean, yet they use it as an insult, but yet here they are speaking compassionately to each other.
Mm.
I just find it strange. I get it that they're speaking compassionate about it, but it shouldn't be an insult.
Mm. Yeah,
Just
right.
like cancer shouldn't be. Like we don't want to. You know how hard it is. Or sentence. Oh yeah, right. I know. Ministry's been through a lot of shit. Uh,
Oh,
she that was her brother-in-law though. She's
oh
talking about.
gosh.
Yeah, her brother-in-law. It's her story, so I won't tell it. But just
Yeah.
to uh, tell you guys what the narcissist BIL
Yeah,
brother-in-law.
brother-in-law.
But so speaking of the panic attacks, having compassion for mental health issues, yep, we are on board with that.
Sure.
But they definitely are hypocrites when they're going to abuse people and use those words as insults for people.
Mm.
Okay. There we
Um, Anxiety attacks, I have more control over. Panic attacks, however, I never know when they're coming till I'm having them.
Now, I always thought they were one and the same. Are they? I'm asking.
I it's a slippery slope, Some doctors, I think they are listed in the physician's desk reference and the DMV as separate issues. I think
So would you say that the breathing part of it being affected, like with the like that, is part of the panic attack, but anxiety would be more the without that, but still the feeling of impending doom,
they still both have, I think,
anxiety.
from what I was told, this is just what I was told from a couple of doctors when I was still working at the hospital, that they just called them panic attacks. They didn't call them anxiety attacks. But
Oh, because they do, yeah,
yeah,
okay.
this was like, 10,
I
15
get
years
that. That
ago.
makes sense, right? Yeah.
They just called them panic attacks. They would say you're having a panic attack,
So that makes
and
sense what Luna's saying here.
you would go to most people would come into the hospital or the ER, and they thought they were having a heart attack because
That would be the anxiety or the
well, you
Yep,
work
that's the way
your
it feels. You feel like you're having a
you
heart
work
attack. You're
yeah
gonna die. Yep.
the anxiety.
with just the anxiety or the breathing part. I'm just curious at what she means. If she means
No,
I'm
with the I get that feeling with both.
Yeah, the
With
anxiety
both if she yeah.
really
And a panic attacks. Yep.
people start,
I feel like I'm gonna die. Like it's the end of
yeah,
the world.
you do feel like that,
It's an ugly. I don't wish it on anybody. I don't.
right?
well when the
Because I
breathing
suffer
part
from
of
it,
it,
and
the
it's so
breathing part
scary.
of it,
Mm,
um,
the
is that
breathing,
like it's funny because I kind of get where there might be a difference between
You
having
can't control the
anxiety.
breathing part. You can't
you
control it.
yeah,
You can't control it.
listening,
You can't just say, "Oh, well, I'm gonna relax and understand." No, 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 no. That's not the way it works.
I
yeah,
get it. I get it.
anxiety attacks. If you know your anxiety level is
Yeah.
going, you can usually start controlling that a little bit more with breathing. You can
Yes.
concentrate on the breathing, which is
Yeah,
sometimes
but I think that
repetition.
that's so hard, man.
It is hard.
It's
You
the
get
sense of
a
impending
feeling of
doom and not knowing why.
well, that
Yeah.
I think with the anxiety attacks, though, something triggers it, whether it
Oh,
be
yes. It's a trigger. Yeah.
You
Mhm.
mean
a
the panic
traumatic
attacks?
situation, a memory. You walk
Mhm.
into a situation that has been familiar, but it's been a bad situation.
When I used to
Um,
feel like that sense of impending doom and be like,
yeah,
I feel like I just can't breathe. Um, it wasn't a triggering or a PTSD thing. I couldn't put
mhm,
a finger on it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Usually, you have to do some therapy. I actually had that from the birth I had with my last daughter. I had a amniotic
I'm with
fluid
you on that,
embolism.
Ministry.
I think I told you that.
With embolism, pulmonary,
Yeah,
you said?
it's from the
Like
amniotic
in your lung?
fluid.
Is that in your lung or
What?
is that in your lungs?
Yeah,
Or yeah,
yeah,
okay.
it goes to your lungs. It's like a blood clot. It's
Yeah.
the
Okay.
embolism goes to your lungs and bursts, which
Right.
triggers the whole heart attack and
Uh,
loss of blood. And it's all internal bleeding. And
that's when you had your child, did you say?
yeah, the last one, the last
Oh,
one.
Sydney Infinity, I'm sorry. One of the viewers, I've already said her name, I'm so sorry. Well, she
Yeah,
told her story on Bobbles. Anyway, same thing. She almost died, I think. I think it was the
yeah,
same thing. Yeah.
yeah. We both almost died. I mean, they cut her and they cut me and took her while I was still awake. I remember that. It was awful. And
Oh, wow. Yeah, see,
anyway,
ministry says, I've never been
she's never
the
had one.
breathing, but
Yeah,
yeah.
for years, like it was a while after, and I did this particular therapy. I'm just going to fast forward to this because I started to have some anxiety attacks or panic attacks, right? They just called them panic attacks. And I saw this psychologist, this doctor, and she did this therapy called EMDR, which is electromagnetic desensitization therapy, right?
Mm,
And it was that they put these headphones on you and you listened to a series of on each side there was a series that would come back and forth, and they were like dings or dongs, right?
yeah.
And you would listen to so many like minutes each session. You would do maybe 15-minute session of this, and you would break up
What is it
listening
called?
to
Called again, just in case anybody's
E
listening and is interested.
EMDR. EMDR.
Okay.
And it's
That's
very effective.
interesting to know because this, if anybody, there's 35 people here. I mean, this is
Yeah,
something
there
that
is
is,
something to help you with post-traumatic stress disorder. Some people can't piece together what happened to them. And there's this fear that this could happen to you again. Like I didn't even know it, but I had with the panic attack, I felt exactly the same way I felt when the blood clot started. It was they broke my water, and literally within 5 minutes, I felt like there was an elephant sitting on my chest. I was extremely hot. My face was red and hot. It just felt like I had a ton of bricks on my chest, and I felt like then all the pain started. And luckily, my doctor was pretty smart and had dealt with this before because she called it right away. So if you call it within the first 15 minutes, usually you can save the mother and the baby, it's crucial. But I couldn't, so all these things are happening very fast. People are running in the room. They're actually ushering you out of the room. They're drawing blood. They have my arm out of the bed while they're whipping that bed down to the emergency room to
but
get
that
me.
EMDR you're talking, the EMDR, is
Mhm.
that right?
Yep, EMDR.
That was for afterwards you started to
Afterward,
experience it.
when I started the panic attacks, and I was trying to, trying to figure out why, and they thought it might be
How
related to
many
that.
years after or for,
It's about
when,
2 I
okay,
suffered with the panic attacks.
okay. Yeah.
And once I did that therapy, it helped me put that back in order. Like I could remember the sequence of events. It was really weird. Everything was like pieces of a puzzle, but I couldn't put them together. I couldn't remember things. And it brought
How do you think so the person that you went to see this about,
Mhm.
did they also use some form of, like, was it like a hypnosis, or were they like, what do you
No,
think? How did they explain the sound thing helping? Like, what? How does that?
I don't know. I honestly don't. It was supposed to stimulate something in your brain that would help you piece your sequence of events or bring back certain memories and help you put it in an order where you could remember it, or at least remember things so that you were not so scared of it,
Because
or
you're able to control
it
it then,
didn't
because you knew what you were fighting or what it was. Like,
kind of. Well, you know
gives you
what,
back to control.
when it made it make sense, when you remembered when I remembered how everything happened, it didn't scare me anymore. Like I figured that was just this weird. It had to have been it that was causing the panic attacks because they slowly subsided after that. I mean, and I ended up finding out I had a heart problem because of those panic attacks. It brought a small defect in one of my ventricles. So when I would have the panic attack, it would start my heart beat racing, but my heart would constantly they were called PACs, premature atrial contractions, and it would
Oh,
feel
so it
like
was
my heart
really
was
a
going
health issue
bum bum
maybe
bum
that
bum
was
bum
going on that
bum
you
bum
didn't
bum
know.
bum. Yeah, so it did find an underlying health issue, which was good.
Oh.
But the panic attacks are scary as hell because you feel like you're dying.
Did you
Like
see
she
what
said,
Prudently wrote? I mean, not Prudently, she's talking to you, I'm sorry.
oh yeah,
Ministry wrote.
the burning skin. Yeah, I was in the hospital and my skin was burning. Yep.
She was
Yeah,
rubbing the skin off of
I felt very, very hot. I was so hot. And but anyways, this particular therapy helped me remember that was the thing that was bothering me. I really didn't know it, but it started I started becoming more cognizant of the sequence of events that had happened to me, putting it in order and writing it down and thinking about it. You really had to think about it. And it was kind of facing it, you know what I mean? In that way. So it was a very effective therapy for helping with panic attacks. Because because there panic attacks, there's always something underneath. There's never not a reason that you're having panic attacks. That's what I was.
I wonder if though some people like they know that what it is that they've gone under, gone through, but if that particular audio therapy
Mm-hmm.
would help because it was maybe exactly ministry. I didn't even know what heartburn was before I went through
Mm,
it. You
yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even heartburn is like, isn't that strange? Like you're like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
you think to yourself, oh, I've never had heartburn, or
Yeah.
my eyes are always going to feel the same. But then as things, you get a little older and stuff, and you start experiencing things. But
Yeah.
yeah,
It
I
is
think it's so
scary.
interesting that that same thing that happened to Cindy with her childbirth to happen with me.
Yeah,
That is,
maybe it was the same thing. I don't know. It only happens to 1 in 40,000 women a year is the statistic. So
yeah, she said that really sticks in her head and stuff. Yeah.
yeah,
So
it takes a while.
Bobby has had. What do you have to say on Bobby that panic attacks? Because obviously it sounds, that you've had your own experience with panic. How were you able to overcome it?
Oh well, I still get them once in a while, is she? I'm not gonna lie, because
Mm-hmm.
it something will trigger it. You know, something will trigger it. But what I
Right.
find that I'm doing a lot better on everything. On my depression and all that. I can tell you one thing. I'm not suicidal anymore. You know,
No, I
That's
know that's.
good.
you know.
She didn't
I'm
say
I'm
that
at I'm at,
they
I'm,
can't
I'm at
that
the
people
point that
know.
that,
She
that
said
I'm.
sometimes they don't. Go ahead.
What is she?
I'm sorry. I was clearing up to ministry that prudently said some people don't know, not that they do
Yeah,
know.
not that they do know. No, I
Yeah,
said some people don't know what's causing them.
To
yeah,
And
have the panic attacks?
yeah,
yeah,
some people
I,
just don't.
I know where mine came from, and you know too, SG.
yes,
Mhm.
yeah. That's who you were.
Okay.
Who I was thinking of.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
Yeah,
some people
yeah.
do know and some people don't really know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
But I wonder
through
if that
therapy,
EMDR works with
therapy,
specifically PTSD
it does
because
work with
whether
PTSD.
they
I
know what
have
it is or
PTSD.
not.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I have
Mhm.
PTSD.
Yeah. It can really
And
help with
sometimes I
people.
don't even like to think that I have PTSD, but I probably do. I think we probably
Mm,
all do. Life can
Yeah.
be cruel sometimes, and
Oh
you know,
yes.
yeah.
yeah,
Yep. It
Yep.
can.
It is cruel.
Hmm.
And when you've gone through something that is very scary, it sticks with you. And you
yeah,
don't think it's going to scare you in the future
Yeah.
because of when you're, past it, but it
Yeah.
could. It
Oh
could
yeah.
be,
yeah. Even
you
stuff
know?
that
Yeah.
happens when you're real little, and you think,
Mhm.
oh, that no, that's not what bothers me. But I think sometimes
Yeah.
it is. You don't
Yep.
realize how much things affect you as
Oh
you
yeah.
go on. But
Especially
that's why we have
childhood
friends.
trauma.
Hmm?
Especially childhood trauma. It's
Oh
very
yeah.
good
Yeah.
therapy for adolescents who've gone through sexual abuse or
Oh
physical
yeah.
abuse too, but especially sexual abuse that's
Mhm.
hidden. It
Oh, that.
helps
Yeah.
them.
Mhm.
It's found to be helpful in them remembering, which it
Yeah,
has
but
to
some
be
people don't want to remember.
right.
Remember. Yeah.
But
I.
it has
Yeah.
to be done under the care of a psychiatrist or psychologist that's trained in
Mhm.
it and trained in the particular, the kind
I
of
think I
therapist.
think being able to, if you do know what it is,
Mhm.
and then you finally are able to talk to somebody who's not somebody who's going to be so hurt they feel like maybe they failed in some way, or somebody who's going to just put you on some kind of prescription or something. If you
Mhm.
have friends, it's very important because the truth, Night
Oh,
Owl
sure.
taught me this, the truth shall set you free. Maybe
Yep.
not in the way we always thought of that quote, but I do find that I learned the definition for quote that I never really, they didn't sink in until stuff like, until, I don't know, like we have nothing to fear but fear itself.
Mm-hmm.
it didn't mean that much to me until recently with speaking up and speaking out. And um, I don't know, like Bobby said that her husband said she looks happier lately, right?
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
feel happy. I
that
feel
that's what he
happy.
told me. Honestly, that's what he told me. And he also told me that,
Yeah,
if I like making friends, as long as it's not hurting me, but that
yeah,
it's fine with him.
Yeah.
because I do
And
feel like we're
he
all
already told me.
friends.
He already told
Mhm.
me, if people talk or whatever, just ignore them.
Mm-hmm.
They're not important in your life. They don't live here with us. They don't pay our bills. So why should we even worry about what they have to say?
Yeah.
It
Right.
does feel good though to have the
But it's
friends.
like, but Puri, it's like I tell SG, I suffer from insomnia.
Yeah.
So I don't,
Yeah.
I can't be bothering my husband because he has to work. You
Right.
know,
Right.
I'm by myself with my dog all night long,
Yeah.
going from the kitchen to the outside, inside. I'm all over the place all night long
Yeah.
by
Except
myself.
on the weekends, she spends with her
Yeah,
11
yeah,
grandkids.
except for the weekends. Yes, except for the weekends. Yes.
Yep.
Other than that, I'm by
11
myself.
grandkids. Can you imagine
Yeah,
that?
Oh yeah.
yeah,
That
11.
must be
Yeah.
fun on Christmas.
I was like, whoa, whoa, one, all right, two, all right, three, and after three, it was like, no, 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 no.
She splits them up though, like, like she'll
Yeah,
have
I can handle them all at
five
once. There's
one
too
night
many.
and then six the next night. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that's
that's the only way I can do it. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the only way I
Oh
can do
yeah.
it.
I do two at a time. I only have 8.
But now I
okay.
actually have somebody that can stay up with me.
Yeah, that's
And I don't
true.
have to be all by myself, all bored, not knowing what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think
It's
I
not
and
the
and
feeling
I
when you
think
can't.
that you guys and I've talked to you guys. I talked to you guys on the phone, and when you think about it, we've got
Yeah.
Michigan, Texas, and me and Prudently are in Mass, and then
Yeah.
we've talked to people who are in Virginia,
Yeah.
all over, man.
Yep.
When I think about it, when my phone rings and I'm like, oh, this is my friend from here and there and here and there, but I really feel like we're close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, some people, uh, you think to yourself, God, I wish they didn't live so close to me, but I wish you guys lived close. Well,
I know.
Prudently does.
Yep. Yep.
We definitely are gonna do something this summer,
Yeah.
Okay, ministry said
What did ministry say?
just ministry or something else before.
I was always, oh yeah, she just said that she had a car accident that happened in front of her house when she was small.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
did it come through the wall? I've seen that before.
I was always afraid that a big wrecking ball was crashing into our house and knocking it down. Oh yeah, see, that's something traumatic, that happens to you as a child that
Oh,
kids don't
um,
understand, if especially if it's not explained to you. Parents didn't always sit down and talk things through with us,
no. But
growing
have
up.
you ever seen when a car goes through like a house, like when
Oh
there's a
yeah.
turn or something, and
Oh,
and it goes into the house?
uh-huh. Isn't it
Can you
awful?
imagine that?
No. I
How
mean,
about that guy who was in his bedroom in Florida and it sunk into a sinkhole?
oh, I know.
Do
I
you remember
mean,
that, Bobby?
that wasn't too long ago.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Well, over here where I live at, years back, our car actually did go one into my neighbor's house.
Oh,
But
Really?
thank God that they were in front of the house and the car hit from the back. They hit the washroom, and
oh,
it went inside the house.
I
that's
know. It
Uh huh.
maybe people are watching TV or something.
Yeah,
Man, you
they
wouldn't
were
even
they
think
were
that.
lucky because if they would have been near the washroom, I mean, bye bye, because the car went through
Well,
the
a
house,
tree fell on
through
the
the
house
fence.
near
It
me, and
went
it's
through
like,
the
wow.
fence and it hit the house. Yep. Hmm.
mm,
Mm,
the freak
that.
accidents, freak accidents.
Oh, I know. I get afraid of that. Like,
Yeah.
if it's like real windy outside, like real windy,
And you
Mm-hmm.
know what
I
the
get
funny
afraid
part
because
about
I
it
think,
was?
who was it? Oh, who was it who had a trampoline in their yard? Was it Annette? Or no, somebody had a
Yeah.
trampoline in their yard
Oh,
after the winds. I can't remember who.
oh,
And
yeah.
you think about that, man. If you were walking in a trampoline,
Oh,
hit ya, you'd die.
yeah. Yeah.
You'd die. that's some strong wind.
Yeah, right. That's a heavy piece of, plate.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not light.
Well,
No.
you should see when we get hit by tornadoes
Oh,
or
oh,
hurricanes. Oh my God!
Oh, so
yeah, that's
scary.
I've actually had a tree fall on my house on the roof,
oh, jeez.
Oh, that I
right on,
mean,
right under Blue's bedroom where Blue's bedroom is. Yep.
I
Uh,
can understand what ministry's saying there
But
because
thank God it didn't go all the way through, though.
if you
Thank
mhm.
were
God.
older, even, I mean, I could see still being like totally freaked out if, even
Yeah,
when I'm driving down the street and there's not driving down the street, but on a highway and there's a big semi, I swear to God, I feel like that's gonna jackknife or something.
Well,
mm,
and see, when the tree fell on the house actually shook. Me and
Oh,
my
I
mom
bet.
and my husband were in, yeah, me and my mom and my husband were in the kitchen having lunch. And we just heard like a popping sound, like loud, and then
yeah,
the house just shook, and I thought, oh my God, a wreck or something. I wasn't thinking about the tree being on my house, and I went out, and so did my husband and my mom, and we were looking, and like we didn't see anything, but then I
mm,
looked towards the side of my house, and there was an old big mesquite tree.
oh,
Oh my
Yep.
God.
wow.
Yeah. I had to pay
Fell
about
right
three
on.
hundred dollars. I had to pay $300 so they could come and cut it and get it off my property.
Yeah,
Really? I thought they pay you because usually they use the wood, like, or the city does
Oh
it.
hell
yeah,
no, no,
yeah.
no. They'll
You
take the
gotta,
wood and then they'll go in and sell it. That's what the way
yeah,
they do it every year.
Oh my God! That's what Night Owl wrote years ago. Our kids were younger. A drunk driver came crashing through our gate in their front yard, and the car
yeah.
flipped over. Was the kids outside playing?
Mm-hmm. That happened to us too when we were in the city.
Really?
Yeah, I had 3 drunk drivers come through my front yard. Yep.
Holy
We
shit!
just lived and there was this weird S curve. Uh,
Yeah, that's the
the front.
thing. It's like there's that one curve where.
Yeah, my husband ended up having a stone wall extended.
Mm-hmm.
So, because we had like stone wall going right across the front yard, but right there it wasn't extended. So he had a big um, partition of it built up. And then we planted these big trees along there. So it would deter them.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Shit's scary, man. It's
scary,
right when you
scary.
had a car accident too. When you start driving again, you still
Yeah,
are scared. Or even like when I go outside, because I fell down the back stairs not the
yeah.
other day, a
Oh,
few months ago. Because it was like rainy out and just my foot slipped out. I was carrying coffee and my hands were full, and my foot slipped right out from under me. It was pouring rain too. And now, whenever I go outside, it doesn't matter if it's raining or what it is. I go down those stairs like Tippy, like
yeah.
fucking like, oh my God, scary. Because especially when you start getting older, you think if you fucking break a bone
Mm-hmm.
or something, it ain't gonna heal the same way.
Nope. No, when
Mm-mm.
you fall now, it's like, whoa.
Oh my
You know,
God, you break a hip,
years
you're done
just
for.
get up and keep moving.
Break a hip, you're done for.
I,
Remember those days when, like, I don't know, it seems like when you were younger, it used to happen. If you fell, it would knock the breath right out of you.
yeah,
Remember when you were little and people would put their foot on your stomach and like shake it around and tickle you?
yeah. I had cousins who would do that.
It was like you couldn't breathe. You're like, get out. Thank God I never had any siblings who drip spit on me, though. You see
No.
that in movies. It's gross. And they suck it back in, and ugh.
Ugh.
That's so gross, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Well,
Mm,
I'm gonna get going to bed, ladies. I'm tired.
all right. We're
I
going to
had
Okay,
my
keep.
for me. Good night. Sweet
We love you.
dreams.
Say it again.
Yes, we do.
EMDR therapy.
EMDR, magnetic desensitization. I don't know what the I forget what the R stands for, but if you just put in EMDR therapy, it'll come up.
Okay.
Yeah. So
All
anybody
right.
who needs any help with panic attacks or anxiety attacks, it's a very effective tool. to try anyway.
Ooh,
You know, I encourage
tool.
approach it.
I like calling people a tool.
A tool. A
Yeah,
tool.
such a tool.
All right, ladies, I'll talk to you tomorrow. We'll learn
I don't meet
new,
often on
we'll
tools,
learn
but
a new word tomorrow,
yeah.
okay?
Oh
All
yes.
right.
Good
And a new,
night.
all right,
Good
good
night. I'm still staying
morning.
up though. But, good
Yes, we're
night.
staying up.
You're staying up. I know
Yes,
We'll
it.
we
be
are.
good. We'll be good. She'll be typing into the freaking chat room. Bacon, bacon.
I'm gonna put my Bluetooths in and put my phone on the
Yeah, put that
nightstand
phone away from you, lady.
because you know how it happens to me. I
She'll
start
delete a
deleting
whole
things.
thing.
So I try to put the phone on the nightstand and put the Bluetooths in. No headphones that plug in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't put it down your bra either. We've heard
Don't
that
worry.
that
I
can
don't go
be
to
good.
bed with the bra. I let the
Come on
girls
now.
I let the girls breathe.
Look at these babies.
He's up there snoring away. I don't think he'll be looking at anything. Well, you never know. Sometimes you wake him up just
Except
a
the
little
inside
and
of
it's
his
like,
eyelids.
hello.
The inside of his
Right?
eyelids.
All right, ladies. Talk to y'all
All right.
later. Bye,
All right.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Mhm. She's nice.
Yes, she
I
is.
love the way she talks.
I know I do too.
I really do.
Yeah.
It's whole car
And
completely
Pink.
different.
Pink. I like the way Pink talks too.
Yeah. It's
Pink's
funny. I was
funny.
thinking today about how you talk, how Tanger talks, how
Yeah.
my other friend talks, how,
Yeah.
you know, and we all, and how I talk, wonderful, right? But
Yep.
no, horrible. I hate my own voice. But we all talk so differently. I don't
Yep.
know. I just really, there is some good things to be said for YouTube. I really, really enjoy you guys. You know?
Yeah. Well, I enjoy you too, and I'm sure that the people in the chat do too.
Yeah. And even when we're not even like on YouTube, we're still friends.
Yeah. Well, that's the
Like
way
we
it's
still
supposed to
talk to
be.
each
I
other.
see. Yep.
And yeah, we
Hmm.
talk to each other. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not like I come on YouTube just to see you guys because I talk to you guys off
No, you talking
YouTube
with exactly. Yep.
for
Exactly.
hours. Like how that's who you call. Those are your friends. That's who you talk to.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
that's the way it's supposed to be.
It is.
Yep.
And since we're really not in that time of our lives where we'd be going out to bars and doing things with, like, if we were younger, how
Oh
we
no,
go out with all your friends.
I'm already past all that already.
Homebodies. Yeah,
I'm settled.
homebodies. So it's not a big deal that my friends are they are how we fill each other's I think needs. Like you're home with your husband, you do what you
Yep.
do, and
Yep.
when we want to talk to somebody, we talk to each other, or if we're live, then we talk to all of us.
Yeah.
Um,
Mhm.
but we also have our life here, and
Yep.
everything's fine. That's the thing. Like these guys, they'll go, they're crazy. They should get off YouTube if these things bother them. No, 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 no. See, here's the
Yeah.
thing. We're all allowed the luxury of
Ex-
enjoying our lives.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
we don't want to make their life difficult for that.
No, I don't.
No. We just,
You know,
we sat here.
I have better things to do.
Yeah, we've only
But
gotten through. We've been doing this video for 43 minutes. We've only gotten through 4 minutes of it.
yeah.
And look
Mhm.
how much we've covered, the whole therapy thing, and we've even
Yeah.
learned more stuff
And
about
it's
each other.
good because you know what? You learn stuff. Like I'm learning a lot of stuff. Is you don't think I'm not. I am. I'm learning a lot of stuff that I didn't even know.
Right,
You
and
know.
I'm hoping
I
that
mean,
when I see that there's
and the one thing that I've learned and I
Mhm.
enjoy is cunty.
I didn't think she's gonna come out of that. I thought she's gonna be all serious,
I just
come out with
I just
something
had to.
light.
I can't help myself.
That's funny. And you know what? But I enjoy the laughter. Yeah, I mean, every
Exactly.
it's like There's
It's
39
nice.
people here.
It's fun having somebody to talk to, you know,
Yeah, we've got
and
39
actually
people here.
listen to you. You know what I mean? Yes,
Yep,
I
39
enjoy
people
it.
sitting around a fire. And even if
Mm-hmm.
some aren't talking, that's fine because 39 people
Yeah.
talking at once, that'd be confusing. I
Yeah.
think it's great, though, that we have an attentive campfire group of friends that hopefully somebody was listening to anything that we've said tonight and was like, oh, EMDR, or when we talked about the dogs, or spoke of, oh, well,
Exactly.
Cesar Milano, yeah, maybe I'll start watching that. I
Exactly.
get it.
We have a lot of stuff to talk about.
We sure do.
A lot of stuff,
And
you know.
so even if
Yeah.
Luna was listening or Baba, she says she gets panic
Yeah.
attacks, or anybody else, hopefully, even though
Yeah.
they think we're haters of them, we aren't.
Well, it's like I tell you, I suffer from panic attacks, so I know what Luna is coming, saying. I honestly do. I
Right.
don't wish it upon anybody, SG. I really don't.
You know what? And
I
I really
don't,
don't wish cancer on anybody either.
because I
But
won't,
I
I won't
certainly
want
wouldn't.
anybody to say,
And I'm not saying
yeah,
that I've never said those words, but I'm
yeah,
saying I really don't mean them.
yeah,
I really don't mean them because I do mean the things where most things that are not said in anger, I mean those.
yeah. But
The
you know
anger,
what, SG?
the
SG,
anger I do mean.
we're all humans,
The
and we
anger
all
I
have
mean, but
emotions.
I don't really mean the word.
Exactly. I
You
say a lot of
know?
stuff. I no, I say a lot of stuff that afterwards I'm like, why did I have to go there? Why did I have to do? I
Right,
do,
right, exactly. And I felt
I do,
badly
I do.
about
But you know what?
saying the things
It's,
about the infidelity last night
yeah,
because not so much because I didn't think Bobbles deserved it because
no, no, but
he's
no.
been
You know
very
what?
angry, but in
Nobody,
case there was
nobody
people
deserves that.
listening. No, not
Nobody
deserve the
deserves that.
infidelity. Not
Yeah,
deserve the infidelity, but deserve
mhm,
the anger.
yeah,
I mean, I have a
yeah.
right to be angry, right?
Everybody has.
Because
Yeah, we all have a right.
I didn't, I don't go after Pablo. I mean, her whole narrative today with her videos and stuff, hi ministry, welcome back, was that she was pissed that she wasn't allowed to come in and defend herself, but we weren't talking about
We
her.
weren't talking about her to begin with. What was she gonna defend herself about?
Yeah. I mean, she was going to
I
say,
mean,
I wasn't in
I can,
Ollie's
I
live
can,
stream. Well, we know that.
yeah.
That's
I
why
can
your name
understand we
wasn't
were
on there.
talking about her, but we weren't talking about her to begin with. There was no reason for any arguments at all.
Right. And I do agree with Prudently that Amy really does owe an apology all around here because nobody called Christina Plant. And I
No,
know that Prudently,
no,
if she said she went back and listened to the live stream to see, she
yeah,
did it because she really was concerned. Maybe she said something that sounded like it. Maybe she did say it.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
so if she'd have said it, she would say, "Oh, I went back and listened." And it wasn't a whole flight ministry; it was only like 5 stairs, but it still hurt like hell.
yeah, yeah.
You know.
hmm
But uh, she, the thing is, what they're not realizing is, if you look at us like humans, which I don't think they do, I think they have some kind of dissociative disorder or something where, for some reason, they've been able to program their minds to look at us like we're not people or something.
Well,
It,
I'm a
it hurts
human.
us. We are. And
Oh
it
yes,
hurts us to say things to hurt somebody.
it does.
It does.
It,
It does. Yeah. We don't go to their rooms and start yelling and screaming. Are you there, Bobby? Bobby? Hello? I can kind of hear you a little bit. Are you there?
can you hear me?
Yes, now I can. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And like I said, if you're gonna be doing that, I mean, how do you expect people not to tell you anything back?
Yeah, it's
You know,
very mean. Very mean because they don't only talk about us here. They talk about us in other live streams.
everywhere they're leaving their little
Yeah,
comments.
hundreds
What do
of
they get out?
comments.
But what do they
You
get?
know,
What do they get out of it? I mean, to me, it's not gonna make any difference. Like I tell you, They're
Like,
not
why would
important
they
in my
sit there
life.
and say they're not cancer bullying if they continue to keep talking about it? We didn't talk about
Exactly.
cancer at all tonight in here.
Nope.
No. So, so why do they think that I can't stop talking about cancer?
Yeah.
It's just that
Yep.
they, first of all, I should be allowed to
But
talk about it
they're the
anyway.
ones that keep on bringing it up and bringing it up and bringing it up.
Yeah, because
So
that's
what do
their
they
bullying
expect?
tactic. They
What
keep
do they
saying it
expect?
over and over.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they want
yeah.
to keep saying it over and over.
But what do they get out of it?
Yeah, that's
What
the
do
tactic
actually?
of
What
it.
do they get out of it? Mm-mm. Nope.
That's the thing. I know that's the most disturbing because evidently they care about each other. Why can't they
Yeah.
just care about humanity as a whole? I mean, you
Yep.
know,
Exactly. Exactly.
I think you're behind in the audio ministry. And she's saying, really, let the girls out after that prudently said.
Brutally. Brutally.
Yeah, yeah, ministry saying that, really, let the girls out. That was like fucking 20
Okay.
minutes ago, right? Fucking get funny, ministry.
Oh my God.
Ministry, see how you were you were ready to go mad at me. And you see, ministry, we are not. And I know you know that.
Actually, sometimes it can be confusing.
Yeah.
Sometimes people, I get things, the wrong way sometimes too.
Yep,
Don't
I've
think
jumped
I
the
don't.
gun too at
Don't think
things.
I don't, because I do. It has happened to me that somebody says something and then I get it the wrong way.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But then,
Right.
they explain to me, look, this is not what she meant, and then I understand. Okay, I'm sorry.
Right. Because
I
I
made a
want people to
mistake. I'm
understand that
sorry.
we're not with the commentaries that we do. We're not thank you, ministry. You know, I mean, and we're not here to rant, rave, and bully or anything. We're really just defending ourselves. You know, and and not even like cutting out the possibility of being able to say something kind about them, but it seems like they can't say anything kind about. Well, they do say things kind or whatever, but and I don't even mean to like. I'm not even trying to be back to, but they just like hate me like that. Izzy, she just hates me. Now it's okay. Apparently, Luna has said she just hates me. They can hate me, but they don't have to
Yeah,
hurt me.
exactly, exactly.
And why does
hmm
that include hurting me? I
I don't,
mean,
I don't know.
I
I
get
don't
it
know if
if
you because
Luna
I don't
really
know if
found
you because
out.
you know what? I have
Yeah.
never dealt with anything like this. Like I tell you, over here where I live, and you're gonna get business done. You get it over with. Bye, gone, finish it. But on here, it's like it's all talk.
And it goes
Anybody
on
can
and on.
talk.
And
Anybody
if
can
she
say whatever
really
they
had
want.
found that I was faking cancer or faking this or faking that, fine, more power to her. But she knows
Exactly.
she didn't. So I'm not
Yeah.
looking for her to apologize. I'm not looking for her to admit that
Yeah.
I never said Remish. I'm not even looking for any of that. Just
Yeah.
remove the slanderous videos. That's all.
Yeah.
And if she has like I mean, I would remove the
Yeah.
$5, 10, whatever,
Yeah. Yeah.
But as for like live streams, if they mention her name, no, I mean, because I do
Yeah.
live stream long ones, and you
Yeah.
know,
Yep.
so, but she did just start her. I mean, my channel is not dedicated to hurting Luna, where Luna's channel is dedicated to hurting
No.
and slandering. And
Nobody wants to hurt her.
no, and if it's not cancer bullying,
I
then
I
why is she
don't.
focusing on
I
negating
don't.
my cancer?
The only reason is that I went off was because my grandkids were bought into it. If not,
Right.
because I don't. I'm honestly. I mean, she had a panic attack. Like I tell you, I understand because I have them myself. You know, and I feel for her because I know how scary it is when you're having them. You think you're gonna die.
And the thing is, this is if it's not cancer bullying, at least from Luna, then why is every video talking about my cancer?
Exactly. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is cancer
Yeah.
bullying.
Yeah. It is.
And she's trying to say I'm lying about it too. So, and trying to report
Well, that's it.
GoFundMe and
The only thing you can tell her is, well, she needs to prove it then. If you're lying about your cancer, prove it.
yeah, but she doesn't care about that. She cares about just hurting my feelings.
Well, that's not right.
That's what the point is.
And, it's not right for anybody as you to be hurting their
They want to
feelings
hurt
like that.
everyone's feelings. That
Because
is weird.
it's not good for anybody. Honestly, it's not good for anybody.
Like when we ask why do they do it, that's the real bottom line of it. Is they just are looking to hurt someone's feelings.
Yeah.
They hope
Well,
that I guess that's what validates them and makes them feel good, and I don't
well,
understand why.
well, I don't understand it either. I wouldn't even know, what to tell you. Like I
Yeah, because
told you,
I would
like
never
I told
know.
you, I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah.
I have
Even when
never
they
seen
say
anything
sorry
like
for
this.
something, it's not like, you know, her husband doesn't then put in the comment section meth G. Why is he
Yeah,
calling me meth G?
yeah,
I've never used
yeah,
meth.
yeah.
I've been nice.
I wouldn't even know how it looks, to tell you the truth.
Me neither.
I wouldn't
Like that's
even know.
lying. That's slander.
I don't live that kind of lifestyle. Nope.
Yeah, I wouldn't purposely go around. And she goes, "Well, you've said this about me. You said that about me."
Yeah,
But this is I never came, like out and dedicated a channel to slandering
yeah, yeah.
somebody in my life.
Mhm. Yep.
Thank you, Ministry. Thank you, man. I love you too. I really do. You know,
But all this
they will be
arguing,
happy to still raise.
SG, all this arguing back and forth like Luna, it's just gonna make her have more anxiety attacks.
Yeah, I that's what I can't
You
understand.
know,
If they
it
can
is
relate
because yes, because all
to
the
stress
stress and
and
it's
stuff.
not
Well, that's the thing. She
and
talks
it's not
about
good
how
for
much she has
anybody.
on her plate,
Yeah,
and she talks about how much she has on her plate and this and that. And I think
yeah,
to myself, why wouldn't she think that battling cancer
yeah.
and being scared of it coming back,
Or any kind of illness,
anything? Yeah, I was just
any
going to
kind
start
of
there. I
illness.
was just going to start there.
Yeah,
Yeah, why
any
would
kind.
she not think that, night owl or fucking you and your whole entire story that she may or may not know if she listens.
Yeah.
Why would she not think that
Well,
makes you
you
wrong?
know what is I have a very tragic background. You know,
Yeah, I know, and you're a
very,
wonderful
very,
person.
very, very. If these people would put themselves in my place, I've been through hell and back.
And I don't
You
know
know,
that they would still be. See, they haven't
and
been
look,
through what you've been.
and look,
That's the thing
but
that
you know
really
what?
baffles me. They
But you
haven't
know
been
what
through
is
as
the
much as we have been through, and
yeah.
they are not compassionate. They're mean.
Well,
They're the
like I
ones who
tell you,
take life for granted.
yeah, like I tell you, I've been through a lot. But you know what? Right now, I'm in a good place,
Me
in a very
too.
good place. You know,
Me
in a
too.
very good place. And I'm
Yeah.
not about to let anybody, especially on YouTube, you
It's like
know.
they want to, but they want to
Mm-mm.
convince us that we're not in a good place. Like, what,
Well, like I told you the last time, I'm very blessed.
Me too.
I have a wonderful husband. I don't have to work because my husband works enough and makes enough
Mhm.
money to support us all. You know,
Right.
I have two wonderful daughters that I get to see every
Yeah.
day,
Mhm.
and they call me 3 to 4 times a day. I have my grandkids, 11 of them, that come and visit me every day after school, all of them. And then in the weekends, I spend time, me and my husband, we don't go out. We spend time with our grandkids, you know? So I'm very blessed. I am very blessed.
Are you
And
asking me if I do that ministry, or are you like? Did you not mean to put? You didn't mean to put question marks. I know that because we don't go over there to. In fact, the
no,
only thing that I used to do when I would gather people up to go over there was to support her.
yeah,
I used to share her link all the time. Remember, Bobby?
yeah, Yep.
Yeah. And I wouldn't go live when she was going live.
No. And you know that's what it's all about. It's about respecting each other.
Well, because ministry, you know that we don't do that. I don't. So I don't know what you
No,
mean. Like I don't
I
want
don't
them.
go there. I don't go
Yeah.
anywhere attacking anybody.
Yeah, we don't. So I don't
I
know.
don't.
I
All the
mean,
time it's
ministry.
because I've been attacked.
Ministry might go. Ministry goes places not to attack people, but if she sees
Yeah,
somebody saying something wrong about me, she
yeah,
is like you. She will say, "Hey,
yeah.
you can remove that person." That's what she did actually.
Like I told Mary, if she could please remove it, we're not there
That's
to
what
defend
happened.
yourself.
Hi, Janine. And that's what happened with ministry.
Yeah,
Ministry said to Luna, she said
yeah,
that person is a stock account, clone account of SP's daughter. Can you please
yeah,
remove?
yeah,
And Luna refused to.
yeah. And that was wrong.
Well, yeah, it was wrong. And the thing
That
was
was
that
wrong.
I had made a video
Because
earlier.
they're always talking about you don't get the kids into it, you know.
Right, but so this is what happened, right? So
Yeah,
I had made a video that day that was the 5 for 10,
yeah,
and so she goes, no, she said this about me. I'm not removing it.
yeah,
But the thing is I made that video because she had been saying shit about me already all over in Jules' comments and in everywhere.
yeah,
And
yeah,
she would speak in these comments as if she was speaking directly to me. So she'd go, and I know you're reading this, SG. Now she
yeah,
knows that she would do that. She knows it, right?
yeah, yeah,
If she can truly say that she didn't do these things to me, she didn't take a dislike to me before I ever
yeah,
even did anything to her, then I'll be really disappointed in Luna because
yeah,
I know that she has no problem lying. And
yeah.
that's a problem for me. That's the difference between us, you know. That's the
I
difference
don't lie.
between this channel here and us.
No, I don't
Is that
lie. I have nothing to lie about. I'm very
yeah,
truthful. And if you
they
want to know
lie
something about me,
about.
just ask me and I'll tell you.
I mean, I
Hmm.
couldn't really believe it the other day when Ollie and CVX were on Ollie talking about how honest Ollie is, and they go, "But if she doesn't lie. But if she does tell an untruth,
An untruth. Uh
yeah,
huh.
an untruth, she at
Isn't that
least owns
isn't
it."
that isn't that the same damn thing as lying?
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
I think so. Uh huh. That's what I think so. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, if
Know
you're
the
gonna
truth
be,
about
this is the
what?
way I see it, G. If you're gonna be talking shit about anybody, make it be the truth.
Yeah, but wait a minute. I need
Mhm.
to address this. Mystery, what do you mean we both
What
tell the
happened?
truth?
What happened?
What does that mean? We both tell the truth. See, that's kind of like that those
SG,
those kind of
we both tell the
comments
truth.
are implying like I'm lying about something.
Maybe
Oh,
we're
Augie's always been a liar. Oh, thank God she's a
yeah.
fixer.
Maybe we're getting that wrong, SG.
Absolutely. I did. I admit it. Thank you for being here, Bobby. I
You're welcome. No,
was
because
all
SG,
scared. See,
because no,
Ministry's a
SG,
fast typer. I'm so
because
glad.
sometimes I put a comment and you know don't realize it that I'm not saying what I really meant to say. You know that,
Yeah, and
and
I'll be like,
it comes out like being mean. But I
I
don't do
know.
it on purpose. I don't do
No,
it
I
on
know.
purpose.
I know. And I hate that when people like are slow typers and you're sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. And it's like,
Yeah.
please, say it, something. I know. See, Ministry. Oh, hey, get out of here, Rock. Oh, you little fuck. These little bastards, man. They're all around me.
Yeah.
Hey, keep talking for a second. I'm gonna mute myself, okay?
Okay.
Not for a second. I mean, for as long as I'm gone. I know you're gonna probably do. Yeah. Oh, she's gone. Cunty, cunty, cunty. I'm sorry. Hold on. All right. So take over.
Okay. Canti, canti, canti. I hope everybody's having a good night. I am. It's good to have people to chat with. So, are we all ready for Easter? I'm ready. I'm gonna have a long day. A lot of things to do. Got the grandkids a piñata so they can hit it, get candies out of it. Can you all? Yeah, ministry. It's all good. Is Night Owl still here? Are you still here, Night Owl? I think it's time for that cup of coffee. Yeah, I enjoy chatting with you all guys and SG. Like right now, if I wasn't chatting with you all, I'd just be looking at the walls. I suffer from insomnia really, really bad. Okay, Nado. How about we have that cup of coffee we always do? I would love to have me a cup of coffee and a donut, but since I'm diabetic, I'm staying away from the sweets now. And now that I'm in my diet, I'm losing weight too. So, oh, you are ministry? I can go 2 to 3 days without sleeping, and man, that tires me. I get so tired. Oh, that's good, Night Owl. My daughters are gonna cook for us, but I don't know what they're gonna cook yet. They haven't told me. But
All right, I'm back.
okay,
Why? When is
we're
Easter?
talking about Easter. Get ready for Easter.
Oh, what are you gonna do for Easter?
Well, like I tell you, my daughters and my mom and my grandkids, we go to my mom's every holiday. It doesn't matter what holiday it is. We celebrate it. My mom lives next door,
Do
so
you
we
cook?
celebrate
So
it
do you
with
cook
her.
with her, or does she cook at all herself?
No, my daughters do the cooking.
Oh, that's
No, no,
awesome.
my mom can cook. No, no, no. Holidays, my mom does not cook, and I don't cook either. The girls take care of it.
Ah,
Yeah,
I love your
holidays,
family
yes.
stories. I'm telling you.
No, holidays, the girls, they take care of the whatever we're gonna eat.
You know what I was thinking?
Huh?
That the video that we're playing right now, right? And we were
Uh huh.
talking about
Yeah.
anxiety and stuff. And
Yeah.
I can't imagine. You know how where this video ends up at like 2020.
Yes, I know.
Where this
Yeah.
video is gonna go, right?
Yeah.
So I
Hmm.
mean, I can't imagine that where that this is gonna end up can be good for any of their anxiety. And
No.
that,
Mm-mm.
nah,
Nope.
really don't, because it gets
Nope.
to the point where I am sitting there with my mouth hanging open. Like,
Exactly. Yep.
wow, how can somebody
Yeah.
who has panic attacks, and how is it that I can create a panic attack or raise their blood pressure so much?
Nope.
Um, when what this comes to, like in a 20 more minutes, is
Yeah.
like uh almost nauseatingly
Yeah.
uh anxiety provoking. You know,
Yeah.
it
Mhm.
really is. I mean, if somebody had ever been abused by their mother or something like that,
Yeah.
uh, the way that the yelling comes, and wow, it gets bad.
Yeah.
It gets
Well,
bad.
well
Let's just say it.
my parents never yelled. I'm the
Really.
one that yells. I didn't
Yeah,
get it
right.
from my parents. That you can't, I can't blame me yelling, for my parents because no,
And it
my parents
sounds like, I
didn't
mean,
raise
I
their
love the
voice.
stories about your
They,
father
you know
too,
what?
Captain Yell.
They wouldn't even argue in front of us.
Isn't that nice?
If they were gonna argue, they keep away and argue somewhere else because we never saw it. If they did, which I'm sure they did, because everybody argues. You know.
Night Owl lives across the street from her. Is it still your husband, or are you guys divorced, Night Owl? I love you, Ministry. We love you guys, and we really do. I mean,
Yes,
I
we
don't.
really do. Yes.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, the 33 people that say, we'll say what, 31, because there's two there talking,
Yeah.
that are still hanging with us. We love you too.
Yeah.
hmm
Mhm.
We love
Yeah.
you too. Don't think that we
Yes,
don't
we do. We
notice
love you a
that.
lot. Yes. Yes,
That
we do.
honest to God, because
Yeah.
if it said five, you know, I
Yeah.
would think that I'd still be here. I'd still
Yeah.
be here,
I would still
but
be here too,
I'd
SG.
still be here. But I do feel like there's some people that are like us who are night owls, and
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's
probably
people
are the
that
same like
do.
we
Yeah.
are. Something
Yeah.
to listen to, something to, if they ever want to
Yeah.
partake in, and even if for some reason it's you can't be who you normally are on YouTube because maybe you feel repercussion to be here, then feel free to make another account and have a whole new persona if you would
Yeah.
love to participate in our
Yeah. We
chat.
would welcome you. Yeah.
Yeah, we would
We
love.
would.
We don't know who, even if you're a hater by day, and you don't mind.
You can be a hater by day and a lover by night.
Exactly.
There you
That's a
go.
great t-shirt. That's a great t-shirt too.
Bobby Ramos
Hater
can
by
come up
day,
with some
lover by
stuff
night.
once in a while.
We gotta start writing this shit down. Yeah, for our t-shirts. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you
Oh,
stole me
it's like
right
I tell
now.
you, my daughter makes some, but we can talk about it later on the phone, and that way I can see what colors, what are we gonna put on them, and all that.
Cool.
And
Night
she will let
Owl.
me know.
Are you still very friendly though together? I know, Ministry. Ministry and I are tight. We are
SG,
tight.
you
hmm
remember the story I told you about my mom and my dad and their divorce, right?
No,
Do you still remember? You already forgot?
I thought they stayed together.
But yeah, but they got divorced, and I took them to get divorced. And I brought them home to my mom's house and my dad's. And we
Uh,
sat in the kitchen. My mom made coffee and we drank coffee. And nothing ever changed. My dad still stayed there with my mom. They were still
yeah, you
together
never told me
until
that.
until he passed away. That's strange, right?
Why did they get
I
divorced then?
I don't know. My mom asked for a divorce and my dad didn't want to, but in the end he did give it to her. But then I mean it was like for nothing because they still stayed together.
Wow. But when he died, did she get his social security, or that fucked her up? You there? I can't hear her. Bobby. Bobby. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. I have to type it. Oh, she'll have to drop out and come back in. You know, I see that so much, Night Owl. Pink is the same way. My friends' parents were that way. Bobby, yeah, I mean, oh, she told us that before, Ministry. You know what? I bet you I was in the bathroom sometime. I bet you she told you guys that story when I was not listening because I was probably in the bathroom. Just like she said, well, when I said, why wouldn't you do free stuff? She said, oh, it's like I told you. And I'm like, no, you didn't tell me.
Okay, I'm back. My phone is dying, SG, but I'm gonna stay as long as I can. It's at 30%.
That thing doesn't charge at all, huh?
No, it doesn't. I'm telling you, I'm in a lot of trouble. But like I told you, my
Is it the
husband probably
phone that doesn't charge or is it the charger that doesn't work?
it's both.
Have you
The
tried your
charger,
husband's charger?
the charger barely charges. It's barely working. It's like,
Have you tried your husband's charger?
huh?
Have you tried your husband's charger or your granddaughter?
Mm-mm. It doesn't fit. They have a different phone. Theirs is bigger
Bummer.
than mine.
Is
Theirs
yours
is
an
bigger
older
than mine.
phone?
No,
Oh, okay. All right.
no, I don't. That's what I'm telling you. But by Saturday, my husband should be able to go and get me a new one. He already
Yeah.
said he was gonna go get it, but like I tell you, he works.
And
So
don't
Saturday
forget the
was
black seed oil either.
no, no. Mm-mm. Yeah, my daughter's gonna get me that, and I already told her to get me. For me and for my mom too.
Tell
Yeah,
her to get it for all of you. Mhm.
yeah. That's what you said, right? All of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All
Yeah.
right. So let's do a little more of this commentary before your phone dies. Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
All right. Here we go.
I had gone 2 years without having one, and for some reason yesterday, it's not a
Oh,
subject.
wait a minute. So she's trying to say she'd gone 2 years without having
Mm,
one, and me
mm,
being up on the panel with them made her
yeah.
have a panic attack.
Oh,
That's a shame. I didn't know she hates me that much. Isn't that weird?
I thought it was all the yelling that she was doing with Net.
That's what I thought too, but
Yeah,
apparently
that's what I thought. I thought she's overdoing it. It's
she
because
was
that
already
happens
like
to me.
yelling with the big
No,
capital letters.
'cause- no, you know what? Because that happens to me when I start yelling and yelling and yelling, and all of a sudden, it'll
And
come.
she,
But
you know what? The thing is she usually does talk quiet. So it could
yeah,
be that that maybe when she started to yell, she actually maybe made herself short of breath.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That I haven't talked before. It's not that I couldn't take the heat. No, that wasn't it. It just appeared out of nowhere, and I didn't even. I just started feeling like
The thing is, what kills me is it's not that I couldn't take the heat. There
yeah.
was no heat.
No,
No, I mean, Net came up there and worked it out. I came in and, was fine and said, it'd be great if we could all just be good and encouraging to each other
I,
and
wa-
stuff.
I was there, actually.
Yeah, and it was her who kept saying, what
I
about
was there.
Jules, though? What about Jules?
Yeah,
Yeah, and I say, well, I just kind of thought that when I said everyone, that meant everyone.
yeah. Everyone,
Yeah,
yeah.
everyone,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
But she wanted me to specifically, like, for some reason, I don't know, bend over backwards. That's what they want us to do. They want to make videos about us.
I'm sorry, SG, but the only person I bend down for is my husband.
I know, right?
Okay, don't
Bend
go
over
there.
backwards.
feeling very, very scared for some reason, and I, you know, I couldn't. Even though I know that I'm not having a heart attack, it feels like it. You feel the pain, and you.
And she's telling the truth right there because it does feel like you're gonna die.
No,
You're gonna have a heart attack.
not funny, haha, but the weird thing is,
No.
was it
Uh,
could have been. I noticed that she gets very angry and aggressive when it seems like there might be a resolution coming along.
yeah, yeah,
So it could have been that her fear was that she felt we were all going to get along.
yeah.
Didn't it seem
It
that
could
way?
be. Yeah,
Yeah.
it could be. It could be.
Yeah, that's bad. That's too bad. She doesn't like peace, I
You feel
guess.
like you're gonna die.
Yeah.
You feel like you're gonna die. It's life threatening. That's what you feel like. It's not life threatening, but you feel like it's life threatening.
I don't, and the thing with Bobbles too that gets me is I never
Mhm.
see really much emotion from her either, other than anger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
You
even
know what, SG, I used to be like that. I used to be angry at everybody, at the whole world.
but she's not
Hmm.
angry at everybody. She's just like she doesn't
Oh no,
seem like
with me, it would be with everybody. And I mean, it took a long time for me,
mm,
to deal with my anger.
the ones that she's kept consistently in her life really are people other than not in her life. I'm not going to say in her life. I haven't known them for their life, but
Yeah,
around her, like it seems, are the ones who agree with her antagonistic behavior. You
yeah.
know,
Mhm.
yeah. I know you say that, but it's going to get good here. Wait a minute.
Hey, Lindsay. Yes, so
No, no, don't worry, Laura. It's just,
suffer with
you know,
anxiety and
I just like, I, that's why, in a way, that's what I was telling Babbles earlier, that I felt upset with myself
Well, at least she did feel upset with herself, right?
Mhm.
for allowing myself, for allowing somebody for that to happen. And
Here, you know what? When I hit play, then mute yourself, and then when I hit off, then
Okay,
don't.
okay,
Okay,
okay. No.
all right, go.
I fight so hard to keep it together because, I've always felt like I have so much responsibility on my plate that I have to be okay so that everyone else is okay. And I know probably I shouldn't think that way. It just puts more stress on me.
It's sad though that she doesn't, you know,
Yeah,
understand that we all are like that.
yeah. Mhm.
All have so
Yeah.
much on our plate.
Yes. Yep.
But the thing is she did spend so many hours going around to places to see if they're saying mean things about me so she can say mean things too.
Yeah.
To make mean videos.
But why would she want to spend her time doing that?
It seems hard to believe
Because
that
you know
she
what?
has
It's
so
not
much
gonna.
on her plate.
It's not gonna help her anxiety any. Because she's gonna end up getting worse and worse.
What the
That's
thing
all.
is too is
That's all
that
I can
I
say.
feel like the anxiety was brought on because there was going to be a resolution.
Yeah, I know what you're
She
trying to
wanted
say.
to make it so like who doesn't uh understand that everyone means everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. Mhm.
right. It was just that
Yeah.
if she didn't feel in control of the anger towards me
Yeah.
and something, or if there's no more anger towards me, then what good is Luna? I mean, really? Is that what
Yeah.
you think that defines her? That
Yeah.
it's all gonna fall out from under her, all that work for nothing if we resolve things. Maybe she does feel
Yeah.
that way. All that work for nothing.
Mm-mm.
Maybe that's why she won't take down her videos
I don't know.
because she doesn't want to lose all that work for nothing.
Yeah. But I
Yeah,
mean, why do you want to keep it going and going and going? It's not healthy for anybody. It's
really
not.
not.
It's not healthy for anybody. Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, if having so much on your plate, Luna,
And some of us can take a lot more than others.
and that's
Because
the
we what?
thing,
And usually the ones that can take a lot more are the ones
our
that have
trauma.
been through hell and back.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Because it
right.
makes you strong, SG. Like I told you,
Absolutely.
me losing
Mhm.
my daughter, my granddaughter, that made me strong. Now I'm fucking strong. I was
Yeah, I
weak for
know,
a
right?
while, but not
No, yeah,
anymore.
I can't help but think it wasn't a real one either. I mean, or if it was a real one, it was brought on by the thought that there could be a resolution or something.
Mhm.
Because think about how angry she got when Bobbles this last time had said that she was making a mutual, wanted to
Yeah,
do
me
a
too.
mutual respect.
Yeah. Mhm.
Luna was fucking irate.
Yeah.
Irate.
Yeah.
Yeah, irate. And said
But she
how
should.
how
But
shit
you know
fall
what?
apart. because of
But you
Luna.
know what? She should have respected Bubbles because Bubbles is her friend. You know.
Yeah, right.
You know
But
what I
here's the
mean? It's
thing.
like you look at you. If you ask me, if you say, Bobby, can you, back off a little, please, can you please do it for me? I would do it
Mm,
for you
here's the
because you're my
thing too.
friend.
You know what? That Bobbles had told me that, and I do believe that even kind of was pretty. It seemed that she was saying to Luna, well, you got your own channel. You want to do things everywhere, anywhere else, whatever you can, just
Yeah,
not
well,
here.
she like I said, if she has her own channel, then she needs to, do her stuff over here. Fine, your Bubbles friend and everything, but you gotta respect her channel, you know.
Right, but the thing is, Bob was, like what was it, a week or two, or maybe a week ago, she did a video saying that her might have been even, I don't know when, but she said her video, her live stream coming up was going to be a little bit of drama, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So I know that Pink uh had said, God, I hope it's not gonna, be any kind of, whatever.
yeah,
And she seemed like, I said no, because Barbara had assured me that she wasn't going to be addressing the thing between me and, she would in a tiny, only to say that Luna was a big girl and could handle things herself, right? That she wasn't going to involve. She was still
yeah,
that
yeah.
day
Uh-huh.
of this that particular live stream with the super chats and stuff was I spoke like by via text because I had seen the title of her, and she said no, no, Luna can't. Luna's a big girl; she can deal with things herself. It's not about you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
And it was, you know, it was. She knew
yeah,
if the case was she still wanted to respect that mutual agreement, then she would have handled that in her room and it wouldn't have gone the way things did. She
yeah,
would have all of it.
yeah.
So she
That's
wanted to
true.
say in her text messages last night to me, she wanted to say that we're the ones who broke the agreement with the parody of Luna. No, mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Actually, she had broken it the very first night it was made.
Yeah,
Not Luna, but two, and this was just one screenshot that I'd seen. It was about an hour and a half after she had announced that, this mutual respect thing, that two of her chatters were saying in her live stream that my GoFundMe was a fraud, that I faked cancer and my GoFundMe was a fraud. And I
yeah,
screenshotted it, those things, whatever, I let slide.
yeah. Uh-huh.
He broke it the first night.
Yeah,
It was broken the very first night by them.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and I never, like, whatever, he didn't remove it. It wasn't the agreement wasn't to remove things if they got pointed out to you by us. The agreement was for her to have told her mom that if there's anything derogatory about, us, because I wasn't even letting, like, the people, we don't go after her subscribers, that's for sure.
No,
You know, she
I
does.
don't.
You're right about that.
I don't. No, I don't. Mm-mm.
Right,
No,
right. And we don't go after her subscribers, and her
no,
subscribers really don't come after us. But
no.
there is some people who do go to her channel that have their
Yeah,
own channels, and they do make videos about us. Okay,
yes,
that's fine. That's
yes,
not Baba's problem.
yeah,
But she should not think that she dictates when we get mad at other channels that say stuff with that whole, line about, well, I'm just defending my friend. Okay, no, no, no. No, no, no. Every channel for themselves, but the channel owners should, if you have a mutual respect agreement with one channel owner, then that means during their channel, no one
Yeah.
talk about anybody on this channel.
Nobody. Yeah. Exactly. Yep.
Right.
Mhm.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Because we don't do that.
No.
And we still
Mm-mm.
really have a hard time. We're not like that, man. Because
No.
we actually do have, they consider the things that are a lot on their plate, bullying
Yeah.
part of it.
Yeah.
Bullying is part of the things on their plate.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. The lot of things that Luna had on her plate was hours and
Yeah.
hours and hours of watching my videos to try to
Yeah. Yeah.
slander me. That's
Mm-mm.
what a mean thing. And she also spent all the time overlaying a live stream that I had made pertaining to the parodies of that Sharon had made on me,
Yes. Uh-huh.
overlaying that across a video Sharon had made recently. That not recent, real recent, but within the last month when we were
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Being supportive of me.
Yes.
So she overlaid the two. She's good with computers, that's for damn sure. She overlaid the two so that Sharon sounded supportive and I was saying insulting things.
Yeah. Mhm. Yep.
Manipulate an argument between us.
Yes. Yep.
They all were doing that. They kept saying, they say it with me and you. They say it
Yes.
with prudently. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're right about that, Ministry. You are right about that. hmm yeah, they are constantly saying, can't wait till that. And they were like celebrating when they thought me and Jax weren't talking anymore.
Yeah.
They
Mhm.
were
They were
fucking
happy
ready
about
to
it. Yeah, they were happy about it. Yep.
they were.
Yeah.
And that's sad for them.
Well, you know
They're
what
not
the
really.
you know what got to me, the way they were behaving when Sharon got arrested. You
God,
know,
no.
not that I'm standing up for Sharon or anything, but that's what the did you see the way they were giggling?
I did. I did. And
I mean that I
that's
mean
what I think they would do if I took a
you
turn
can
for
hate
the
a
worse.
person, but my God, I mean they were actually celebrating like what
That's
the
what they would
fuck?
do if I died.
Yeah, yeah, they were wishing you died. Yeah,
No, but
yeah.
that's what they would do if I died.
Oh yes, I'm sure they would.
You know that, right?
I'm
Yeah.
sure.
They'd
Yeah,
blame
no, I
my
know it.
own. They would
No, I know
blame
it.
it on me.
Yeah,
They would say, "Oh
but
well,
you know
if
what?
she didn't
But
keep
what they need to
fighting,
realize, that you have people that actually love you and would actually be sad if that were to happen. God
they
forbid.
don't care.
Well,
They
I
don't care."
care. Well, I do care.
Yeah, they
And
would
you know
not
what? Let
care.
me tell you something, SG. If
hmm
anything would happen to Bubbles or to Luna or to Bubbles' husband or to anybody or to Sharon or to anybody, I would feel sad. I would. Honestly. I
I
would.
know, I mean, and I've said before that, how can they think that as a community,
Yeah.
people wouldn't leave a void? And yet the only thing is that
Yeah.
their whole, what they would do, just like they did with Sharon when she went to jail, and they'd
Yeah.
say, well, we know that probably some of her supporters
Yeah.
need a new place to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, open arms. They'd welcome you guys with open arms. Yeah, and even though if you, I don't
But you
think
know
you
what
guys
is
would go
she?
there.
But you know what is she?
Wouldn't go there.
Sharon.
I know you wouldn't go.
Yeah. Yeah. Sharon has good supporters. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say about it.
They all have good supporters if you
Yeah,
think
they
about it.
do. Exactly. We all do.
We
We
all have
all
good
do.
yeah, we
Yes,
all
you
have
all
good
do.
supporters.
Yes,
hmm
you all do.
This
Yeah.
could be a great community if it wasn't
It
for
could.
people like this. Yeah,
It could be. We could
yeah,
actually go to all the channels, or they come over here,
and
and
support
we
each
can
other.
actually
Yeah.
enjoy everybody.
Well, you know what? That is what
That
they
would be
do
nice.
with each
Honestly, that
other
would be
most of
nice.
the time. They
Mhm.
do that with each other. They just attack people who are on my channel and my support and stuff. That's because they want to be just as giddy
Yeah.
if I died. That's what they
Yeah.
hope
But
for.
well, I mean,
That is what it is, you know.
that's my mom would always tell me, don't ever wish.
No, they're not wishing I would die. They're getting
Uh-huh.
enjoyment of trying
Yeah.
to make me die,
No.
of
Mm-mm.
trying to stress me out. Carrie Ann said it, you know what I mean? Keep,
Yeah.
keep, you know, keep harassing SG, keep stressing her out. The stress will release toxins in her body and shorten her lifespan. And that comment wasn't removed.
That was
That
Carrie Ann. That was Carrie
not
Ann.
Carrie Ann Brown, not Carrie Ann Brown.
Oh,
The
really?
other Carrie Ann, yeah.
Uh huh.
And
Wow.
in
Well, her
Luna's
way
the
of
other
her
night,
way. Yeah.
in Luna's the other night, I said Luna's, I mean Baba. They were saying, you know, fucking, who cares if SG died anyway? Would anybody really care? I mean, really?
Yeah. I would care.
Weren't removed.
I would care, and I would feel bad. And if they would die, I would feel bad. I really would. I really would.
Well,
Because
not me.
I don't.
Yeah.
You might not like a person, but I can't. I wouldn't be happy about that. About
No,
anybody dying. Period.
no,
You
I
know,
wouldn't either. And I wouldn't,
especially,
and I really wouldn't
especially,
think that they'd go to heaven. I really don't.
especially after I buried my own, and I know how painful it is, and I know how painful it would be for your daughter, for Bobble's
They don't even
daughter
care
and
about
son,
any of that.
for Luna's, husband, But yeah,
I think those are the ones they're the ones who are ungrateful about life and another day to live.
yeah,
They are.
mhm,
They think they
yep.
aren't, but they are. Otherwise, they would try to make things happy for anyone and everyone, and
Hi,
they wouldn't go
Debbie.
around hurting people. Hi,
Yeah,
Debbie. Thank you,
yeah,
Debbie. I appreciate that.
yep. Mhm,
Yeah,
mm.
that's nice,
I tell
Debbie. I
you.
appreciate you coming in and saying that. I appreciate it. That's
You
the
see,
thing, and we would uh, like that's what I mean. Like we were talking about that last night. Debbie.
you see, Debbie would care.
Well, we were saying that last night when Debbie was in here that,
Of course,
it would be a
yeah,
while before it would sink into people, like if Debbie
yeah.
wasn't here, or if I
And
wasn't
and
here.
and you know what? I would care if something would happen to Debbie too.
Right,
You know,
exactly.
and especially knowing that she has her daughter and she's
The
artistic.
thing for them, they want to be able to say that
No,
they stressed me out to death.
yeah, mhm.
That is what they want. I mean, look at those text messages Bobble sent me.
I know they're
Those were
ugly. I
gross.
know.
Those
Yes, they
were
are.
gross.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
But that's just the way that I am, and it's hard for you to fight with your mind sometimes that it's okay to worry for you. But more than anything, I was upset that it happened. I felt embarrassed that it happened.
You shouldn't feel embarrassed, though. That's the thing. You should never feel embarrassed about a panic attack because we all have them.
We don't
Like,
all have
you have to be like this super non-empathetic.
We don't all have them, but listen how she describes herself here. She thinks she's describing just random people, but this is how Bobble says it.
Non-compassionate, non-heartless person. Like, you'd be a heartless person not to have panic attack. You have to be somebody that doesn't have a heart, no compassion, no empathy. You have to be non-human in order to not have panic attack.
I don't think she has panic attacks because she says, well, first of all, she gets pretty screaming on there. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I don't know what she means. Oh, okay. But I don't think she has panic attacks. I don't think Bobos has panic attacks. Do you, Bobby?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not a
She
physician
doesn't strike me as
or
having panic
anything to
attacks.
that. Well, you can have a panic attack, but you can also potentially be having one. You know.
No, but I'm not talking about Luna. I'm talking about Bobbles.
Oh, she
Yeah,
suffers
I
from
don't.
panic attacks.
She's saying everyone has panic attacks.
No, not everyone. No,
Yeah,
no,
not everyone. That's what makes
no,
me
not
think that she
everyone.
doesn't
No,
have panic
no.
attacks.
My daughters don't have it. My husband don't have them.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
mom doesn't have them. No,
yeah.
I have them.
Everyone doesn't have panic attacks. So that
No,
is what makes me think she doesn't know what a panic attack is, and she
Well,
thinks
maybe she
everyone
doesn't know
has.
because
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
some do and some don't. SG.
right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. I don't like. It's buffering. Hold on a minute. It might have disconnected when we were talking so much. Haha.
Yeah. Well, I'm on 27% already. So if
You're
I
doing
should go
good.
if I should go out anytime, I just want to say good night everybody, and I enjoyed the chat. And I love you, SG, and I
Yeah,
love you all guys too.
you're not leaving though right now, right?
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just telling you, if I should go up, it's because my it's already on my phone is uncharged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, just in case.
Oh, okay. See, that's so
Yeah,
nice of you.
yeah, uh-huh.
She goes, yeah, yeah, whatever you say. I said, not
Whatever
you,
you say,
Ministry.
whatever you say, my
Whatever you.
country. Did you hear me? SG, did you hear me? Are you there?
I used to be. No, wait. I don't have any. Wait, any. I don't know what that lady's saying. Too many typos. Too many typos. Not in here. It wasn't. It was in Paula's. And highly, and highly suggested for everyone. So you're not alone. I don't have any psychiatrist. I was like Yoda. He owns a psychiatrist. All right.
Anything, I was upset that it happened. I felt embarrassed that it happened.
Compassionate, non-heartless person. Like you'd be a heartless person not to have panic attacks. You know, you have to be somebody that doesn't have a heart, no compassion, no empathy.
That would be her.
You have to be.
Well, that's not me for sure, SG, and I don't
No,
think that's you either. Nope,
no, it's not. Mm-mm.
no, it's not.
You know, you have to be somebody that doesn't have a heart, no
Why'd they
compassion.
keep going back to that? What are you talking about, Ministry? Ministry's very strong. She cold turkey broke herself off the benzos because, yeah, she realized that they were causing more trouble than good. This shit's freaking. I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi or what. Maybe if I do this, it'll work better. I don't know what's going on with my fucking internet. Something's up with my internet.
That's not good.
I know, right? It keeps buffering. Don't know what's going on with it. Hey, did Net do anything today? Did she come back? Oh, all right. I hope you're doing okay, Debbie. I really do. Yeah, there's something wrong with my internet. I'm gonna. All right.
Good night, Debbie.
I know Ministry. Ministry has a really interesting like testimony, her story. We all really do have such story. I mean, mine seems like
Maybe she can tell us one day, SG, her story.
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
I would want to hear it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hmm. Hold on 1 second, okay? Oh wait, maybe it is okay.
Yeah, I'll be here.
All right, it's fixed now. Okay. Friends, how many? All right, it's fixed. I got it. I got it. Yay. You ever watch Bailey Sarian?
No.
She does the crime, or she does makeup and makeup.
Oh, you know what? I think my granddaughter watches that.
Yeah, she does makeup and murder.
Yeah. Mhm. My granddaughter does. Yep.
She's pretty, isn't she?
Oh yeah, she's very pretty.
Right. Okay, I got it working. Here we go.
Okay, let me mute myself.
Oh my Jesus.
What would you? No. Take it.
And that you couldn't make it reason with her. You can't reason with her. And I can understand.
But clearly, I haven't learned my lesson by
Have them, not as frequently, but I still do. When my husband, he has to tell me to breathe because I forget to breathe.
Oh, she doesn't have panic attacks then. Baba doesn't have panic attacks.
But I still do.
Forgetting to breathe. That's not, you know what I mean?
No.
No. No.
In order to not have panic attacks. You have to have been through the military and they have had to brainwash your ass not to have panic attacks.
Yeah, she doesn't know what she's
You know
talking
what I'm
about.
saying? Like they're like we all
No, she doesn't.
No, she keeps saying we all have them. We all have them. Yeah, no.
No, not everybody has panic attacks, sister. Not
Yeah, she doesn't
everybody.
know what it is.
Not
Yeah.
everybody gets anxiety either.
I have them, and I'm on medication, and I still have them. Not as frequently, but I still do. And my husband, he has to tell me to breathe because I forget to breathe.
Yeah, but see, your medication probably would be just for when you felt like you were going to have a panic attack, right? Really? I think that but the benzos kind of stuff for depression or constant anxiety, you maybe would take all the time. But I thought she said she doesn't take benzos anymore. I thought
That's what you said.
yeah, I thought
Yeah.
she said she takes the painkillers because she'd be in pain all the time.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, because nowadays the doctors, if they're gonna give you one, they won't give you the other. You have to choose.
yeah, that's what she said. Yeah. So I don't know how she's saying that.
Because that's what my doctor says.
Yeah, because
You know,
that'll give you
it's one of the
respiratory
two.
distress.
So now I'm dealing with the pain.
Oh my God, Lionel, you're too fucking funny.
I don't blame you for going into a panic attack.
Why?
I really don't. Hey, mean child. So
Why?
don't ever be embarrassed.
and I think more than anything was just a buildup of frustration.
Yeah, but how about the buildup of my frustration, Addie? How about the buildup of all? Not Addie. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say Addie. Luna. How about the buildup of all of our frustrations? You know, it would seem like they. I don't think they. I feel like they're not frustrated.
I think it was just like and it wasn't that I was mad at the moment that it happened. It wasn't like I was trying to prove something because I wasn't. It was just
It was just that you didn't want to accept the definition of everyone. It'd be nice if everyone got along and supported each other. You didn't want to accept that. You were like, what about Jules?
I was actually very glad that we worked things out with Net, and I thought
Yeah,
because
see?
Yep.
Yeah, net, but not me.
But not with you.
Yep, not with me.
Mm-hmm.
Not with me.
Yep.
yeah, and I thought maybe we could do the same, but clearly I haven't learned my lesson by now. That it is
How? I don't understand that. I came up there, very nice. See, she wouldn't even say my name there. Did you see that?
Yep. Yep. I saw it. I was there, SG. Yeah, I was
She
there.
wouldn't even say my name just then.
Yep. And then
Yeah,
and then she went off on net like, oh my god, I thought like she was gonna do something to her.
right. But by
She
the
lost
time
she
that,
lost you know what it was? She lost control.
yeah,
That's what
yeah,
it
she
was.
was feeling like she
She
lost
lost
control.
control. Yeah. All the anger that yep. Yep.
Yeah,
You can lose control when you're too angry, you don't know,
that's it.
you
yeah.
just
So
yep.
this morning, because my husband was like, no, either you need to control this or you need to get off YouTube because this is not, no, this is not okay. And
Well, she didn't get off YouTube, but yet she's controlled. That's strange, isn't it?
Very strange.
Hmm,
Mm-hmm.
strange. It was just because the thought that there might be a resolution with me. Yeah, she just fucking hates me for some reason. All right, good
Well,
night, Missy. And thank you
that's a
once
lot of hate.
again for popping my cherry, for popping my Cash App cherry. Thank you so much. I love you.
I did what I should have done weeks ago. I blocked them all. I just went in there and went through a whole list and
So that's why everybody's blocked from Luna, because she decided that instead of
Yep.
getting off YouTube, she made some kind of a deal with her husband that she'd just block all of us. Like as if we did something for her panic attack.
Yeah.
As if anybody else on my channel made her have a panic attack.
Nope.
But in her mind, she's making herself freaky.
Yep.
Freaky.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No.
if I don't see it, if I don't hear it, I'm good.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do in order to keep your sanity. Like,
You know what I think it was? So she could say a bunch of freaking shit about us and we wouldn't see it.
Yep.
You know? That's what
Yep.
it was.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to be able
Yeah.
to keep talking shit about us.
Yeah.
And
But I wonder where all that hatred towards you comes from.
isn't it awful? For
I
a
mean,
bunch of strangers that are
I've
calling.
hated people that I can say I hated people, but I don't spend, so much time going after them. Like,
Yeah, and lying like about them
exactly.
to try to prove
Yeah.
some kind of point, really just to hurt them, just to hurt them.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
is somebody that makes your blood pressure rise. I mean, she makes my blood pressure go up every time.
Talk about
We
me.
can't reason with her, and we try to reason with her, and,
Now, that's a lie.
that makes your blood pressure
Look at her.
rise.
She goes, how do I make their blood pressure rise by
Clearly,
coming on saying,
haven't learned
let's
my
all
lesson
just
by
get
now.
along?
It isn't gonna happen.
So weird.
So
Yep. Very weird.
no, either you
Very
need to
weird.
control this or you need to get off YouTube because this is not. I hear it, I'm good. I hear it, I'm good.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do in order to keep your sanity. Like, as she is somebody that makes your blood pressure rise. I mean,
She says, SG is something that makes your blood pressure rise. That's why they don't think of us as
Bubble makes
human.
people, yeah,
That's a statement like as if I'm not a person, I'm a thing.
a thing. Exactly.
Yeah.
A thing. Yep.
Yeah,
Wow.
SG is something that makes your blood pressure rise.
Wow.
Yeah.
I tell you. Well, I have high blood pressure, but you never have caused me for my high blood sugar to rise.
Right. See that, Bobbles?
she makes my blood pressure go up every time. You can't reason with her, and we try to reason with her, and she makes your blood pressure rise. And we try.
You know where you remember like where that went, right? I know, Minister. Where that went that night. Oh my God, you're so funny. She said, nope, it's fat that raises your blood pressure.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Night Owl said that I'm serious, but she would never admit that she gets short of breath because of being too heavy for herself.
Oh my god.
And toss that out of, sympathy and care.
Can't reason with her, and I can understand that. And I really feel like if you were gonna have a
Yeah, and remember, this is the same live stream that she kept trying to tell me, why can't we just think of you as dead and you treat us like we're dead? Remember that?
Yeah.
Why can't we just be dead to you and you're dead to us?
Because they're not dead, and we're not dead. We're very much alive.
Yeah, why would anybody want to think of themselves as dead or somebody else as dead?
I wouldn't want to think of myself as dead. Thank you. No, thank you. Nope.
Yeah. And I thought I
Nope.
was hearing things because she kept repeating it over and over and over and over and over. And I was
Yeah.
like, no, thank you. And she's going, it's a figure of speech. Well, pick a better one, bitch. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
if you were gonna have a panic attack, she is the perfect person to have a panic attack to.
How am I the perfect person to have a panic attack now?
I'm telling you.
Is that not ridiculous?
It is.
That's awful.
It is.
What a fucking mean thing to say.
But that just goes to show what kind of people they are.
Yeah, they don't ever want any resolution. I was all for that up there. I went up on the panel. I was talking
And you know
about
what? It would have been nice.
Yeah.
It would have taken,
And then there's that fucking day blowing smoke up their asses saying, at least you tried. You can never reason with us. Shut up. Why do they think they're on that block?
Shut the fuck up, you pinche viejo panocha aguada, motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not even
we
gonna
don't even
let you all
block
know what I'm
them.
saying.
How can you not reason with us? We don't even block them.
Exactly. They can come and go as they can come and go as they please and say whatever the hell they want.
Yeah.
But then again,
right?
we don't even bother them. I know for a fact I don't go over there and bother them.
No.
I have better things
just to prove something, but what the fuck?
Yeah, I have better things to do with my time. You know what I mean?
But we do enjoy this.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
No, I really do. I do believe that. And she is the perfect person to have a panic attack to. She causes panic attacks. She causes high blood pressure.
Wow. And I caused earthquakes, tsunamis. The other day, I do believe
you cause everything in the world to them, SG.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I do believe there was
in
a woman
in their eyes
across the world that chipped a nail the other day, and that was my fault. Now look what they do to people, though. Here's Thursday's Child. Now, ministry. You know how long Thursday's Child been in this fucking group, right? You know. She's been in the community for a long fucking time. Anybody with ears and eyes that night could have seen I was very, very, receptive to the thought of everybody getting along. It was Luna who couldn't do it. She just kept screaming, what about Jules? What about Jules? And she didn't understand the definition of everyone. Right? But it was just that Luna didn't want
everyone. It means everyone, everybody.
She wanted it to be everyone except me.
Except you.
Because she said, I liked it when we got things worked out with Net.
Yeah.
And that was it. Right?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Ministry. I'm sorry. I gotta finish. And, do you see what she wrote?
I'm looking at it right now. Oh God. I love you, Ministry. That's all I gotta say. I
I
love you.
know, dude.
Bobby
I got
Ramos loves you a lot.
some sassy. You're pretty crunchy. So
Very
Thursday's
cunty,
child knows
if I may
me. I've
say.
always got along with her, and Thursday's child goes, "SG scares me now." You know,
Okay.
SG scares me now.
Did you turn into a monster or something
No, I
that I don't
know.
know of?
I mean, my God.
Esty, there's nothing scary about you.
I
Nothing.
know.
You know, she causes vital signs to go up.
I caused
She
vital
does.
signs to
She
go up.
doesn't realize this.
Yeah, she's pissed because I caused her husband's dick to go up.
Oh.
So is Jules and Luna.
She
Oh
doesn't
God.
let anybody talk to her. She doesn't let anybody talk to her and reason with
and reason with her. How many times she gonna keep repeating it?
her and fix things with her without her dropping off or dropping them off hers or
That's because you get fucking rude. They get rude. It couldn't be, okay, let's all, you know, be kind and supportive to each other.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
or she doesn't let anybody reason with her. You can't reason with her.
You can't reason
talk with
her.
her.
You can't talk
It's
with her.
either she drops
If you
you
keep
off,
repeating it, it doesn't make it true.
she drops down. You can't get her to reason. It's just the way it is. Casey Bear.
Hello.
No, it's not just the way it is. It's that your head is too fat to be able to get one normal thought through it. I mean, obvious. If someone comes in and tells a story about a man that had brain cancer that was showing me the pictures of his scan and how it made me put things in. No, don't say Tracy. No. I like SG. Let's keep that. It put things in perspective. Like everybody has to pay attention to each day and be kind and stuff like that. That's what I
Yep.
came on there saying, wasn't it?
Yeah.
On the panel? Like that's exactly what I was
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
This woman is making no sense. It was Luna who clearly just said she was glad and happy when they were talking to Annette. And she goes, but then, and didn't want to continue on saying SG.
Yep.
I mean,
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah.
can't. This is why we do these commentaries, Bobbles, because you need to learn a little about yourself. And Luna, you need to learn about yourself. We're reflecting for you, not deflecting. We're reflecting for you here on my live stream today in the Sasquatch World Tour. You're behaving. You're behaving.
Oh God.
That's
You have to come up with something funny.
We got Bigfoot and Blue here, and we're letting it be known what's going
Yeah.
down in this
Uh-huh.
town.
Wow, wow.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow.
We missed
So,
you.
let me go a little forward here.
Tomorrow night,
Daddy.
if much issue. I
Whatever.
think we get you for you.
She made fun of Luna having a picture with that. Made fun of it.
Yeah, but
What's your thought?
okay, wait. Did you expect anything less?
No.
You know her.
Well, I mean, we expected some good behavior from these people, and that seems to be where we make a mistake. I mean,
Exactly.
this is back in January 14, 2022. Now, since then, we have not made up with, but had a, you know what? Maybe they already are hooked up. Where's Luna been? Where's Joe been? They met halfway.
Yep. Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Halfway from Crazy Town to fucking Mooneyville. Somewhere in between.
Oh God. Mhm.
Grandma.
Yes, yes, yes,
Oh,
yes,
oh,
yes,
oh, Miss
yes,
Bobbles, Miss
They
Bobbles.
sound like they're having sex together, don't they? He's going,
Yeah.
Miss Bobbles, and she's going, yes, yes, Miss Bobbles, Miss Bobbles.
I figured she could overlook something once in a while.
Her
I
head is
figured
huge
that the
here.
bitch
Why?
had
She
some
doesn't.
kind of moral
And you know
deep
what?
down into that skeleton of hers.
In this moment,
LOL, all I know is that made me crazy. But you're making Oh, no. I pinned it too, right? Alright, anyone. Oh, that night, you mean, Night Owl? No, we weren't doing anything. Luna was the one who was using caps in that room and shit. You
Yep.
know?
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, so we've come to an agreement since this happened. So it's what? What's the date? The 10th, the 11th. So that's 3 months ago. And within 3 months, we supported Sharon. Fell out. Had a mutual agreement with Bobbles. They fell out. Not us. Not us. They're the ones who are. They are the ones who fuck it up. I don't care what lie. How many times has Tiffany come in here and we, you know? Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
Mhm.
Yes, they do. Mhm.
morning when I woke up, I was like, oh no. I'm pretty sure that all those people that say I'm a lunatic are going to use this. And like I said, I haven't seen the video the particular video you're talking about.
Oh, but so sweet of Bobbles to fucking rub it in her friend's face, huh? You know? Luna hadn't even watched it. She was like strong enough to not even watch the thing.
I tell you.
But
Yeah.
I saw Miss Passion, and I saw the live that SG and NetNet did last night, and
Now that was the one that Aussie Amy was in, and Aussie Amy was very funny because Day Day was there, and we were talking about. She said, "Oh, and he'll be there in his song, his song,"
Yeah. Mhm.
and we like instantaneously, um, freaking thinking of a song, Day Day in a
Yeah.
song,
Yep.
but
Mhm.
she meant like flip flop. That's what they call them in Australia, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She was very
Okay.
kind in here. We were very nice to her. We thought, oh, nice. Came over to see how they
Yeah.
really are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I may have said something. But I mean, come on, man. I went in there with the best of intentions.
I was like, oh god.
Fucking ass. SG was on Luna's ass. On the
No, I wasn't. That's a lie. I really wish people, can't.
That is a lie. That is a
That's
lie.
out lie. She was yelling and screaming. Remember, I said, God, simmer down, Luna.
I'd be so
And then
embarrassed
Bob,
to be. You know what,
huh?
SG? I would be so embarrassed to be lying, and me knowing that I'm lying. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what they do.
uh-uh.
I mean, Luna's videos are
That's not cool. That's
not.
not cool. A person that lies is not cool at all.
And she
Mm-mm.
lies
Nope.
right out and out, man. Baba
Yep.
can lie right out and out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Luna's ass. And that's one thing. That's one thing to accuse Luna of being the lunatic. but Sadie turned around and made fun of Luna having a panic attack to where she brought out the brown bag.
Luna is really trying to.
And talked about how you use the brown bag
No.
when you're having a panic attack. This is what Shady did. Should I play the video? Should I play the video?
Should I rub it in, Luna, even though you've been able to avoid it? That's basically what she's saying. Right? She's like, should I play the video, Luna? I mean, Luna
Yep.
just said she hasn't seen it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, but basically, Bobbles wants to play it to more people. See,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
whatever views Sharon got on it, Bobbles
Yeah.
added 1,148 views to it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I tell
So
you.
I scroll through my computer screen and like all that bitch's eyes out.
Wow. They say I'm violent.
You're expecting her to change, and she's not. Ever since she's gotten out of rehab, she's become bitter and hateful, and she's not going to change.
Well, why would you make fun? Like, okay,
Why would you make fun of cancer or someone's grandkids or deceased relatives?
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, it could be. Could be ministry. We don't know. There could have been something going on there. In our opinion, allegedly, maybe. Just a possibility. We never know. Just like the crushing.
Content, clicks and views.
I guarantee 90% of Shady's viewers have panic attacks.
You
So
guarantee
why
that?
would you make fun of
How do you guarantee that, though? You should be saying, in your opinion. Why doesn't she say, in your opinion, allegedly?
I'll say for her as in your opinion.
Yeah.
En tu opinión. En tu opinión.
En tu opinión.
Yeah, that's in Spanish. Yep.
Yeah, I'm learning.
30% of your viewers having panic attacks. She just fucked up doing that.
I don't think she's capable of feeling any empathy for anybody. I don't think she has the capability to.
Why is she doing the wait, Aussie Amy, why is SG doing a live about me now? I'm not talking about SG.
Well, she was just talking about me like a minute ago, wasn't she?
Yes, she was. Yeah.
That's strange that she could lie.
I mean, all she has to do is go look at her live and catch herself in a lie right there.
Yeah, I know. That's very strange, right?
About me now. Why is she? Why?
Content.
Why is he doing a live about me? I'm not doing a live about her. Why is she doing a live about me?
Did she say content?
I don't know.
Yeah. Like
all I heard is she was saying live about.
Content. Cunty content. Yeah. I'm looking for cunty content.
Okay, I you know what? I need to keep it down because I'm gonna wake up my husband.
I'm talking about Shady, not her.
But she just was.
That's old news. We're talking about Shady, not SG.
Oh, it's old news. It's a minute old.
I show you these people.
You got dust on it.
Does she not realize?
The way she rolled her eyes just then. Oh my god.
She doesn't. I don't think she realizes.
Yeah, she likes to roll her eyes a lot.
Yeah, she goes, I don't think she realizes she did anything wrong. That is so weird. I mean, Luna, if you're gonna blame me for bringing on your panic attack, then why can't I make fun of it? I mean, you're lying and making me, they're making me, people like Thursday Shaw go, I'm scared of SG now, right? So I'm sure other like newer people who, in this community will see this and they're going to be turned off. They won't want to come over here and whatever. Some people do for themselves, but some don't. So I'm just saying that I actually in that live stream said, no, you know what? I do apologize because I used to have anxiety and panic attacks, and
Yeah.
they are no laughing matter.
No,
But
it's
then the
not.
very next day, which was this
Yeah.
day, the Friday after
Mhm.
that Thursday night one, it was like all over the place. Survivor Girl did it. Survivor Girl, Survivor Girl, Survivor Girl, Survivor Girl. She said happy meltdown. That's because I couldn't get a fucking minute's respite from Luna. She was like a fucking bulldog, you
Yeah.
know?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, like a bulldog to me.
See?
Oh my God,
So
Ministry.
SD never realizes she does anything wrong. Ever. SD never does anything wrong. See, all of us in the world of SD are wrong. We're all wrong. SD's right. As long as we can all understand.
I love that. I love this part about this video because at least she's right here. It shows that she's learning. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is nice of her. Nice of her to know that I'm always right.
Understand that SD is right and we're all wrong.
Good.
And we'll all be in the right world.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
That's right.
You guys
But
tried
we're
to
not
set
talking
I
about
agree.
SD.
But you
No,
just
I know
were.
you're not. That's why I don't.
We're not talking about SD.
Well, who are you talking about? You just said SD. Is there another
I
SD?
told you. And I'm just
Is
not
there
talking
another
about you.
SD?
Maybe
I
there's
mean,
another SG that we don't know about.
yeah. I mean, I don't get it. Yeah.
Talking about us. We're talking about Shady being a low down 30 fucking of fucking shit. Shady, how many times a week do you shit? Seriously.
Is that a normal question?
No, it's not normal. I would not ask anybody how many times they take a shit. No. Why would I even want to know? That's gross.
Even if I didn't like somebody, I wouldn't want to know how many times they took a
Hell
shit.
no. Nope.
Even if I love somebody, I don't want to know how many times they took a
Exactly.
shit.
Exactly. I don't want to know how much times
She
you
even
shit.
wants to know the shape of it. She even wants to know the shape of it. But
How many times do you pop out one fucking third? One fucking nugget. Well, how many times a week do you pop out one fucking nugget?
so we can assume that, in my opinion, Bobble's turds are pretty big. And she thinks if somebody popped out one nugget, evidently that's an issue. So when Luna paid her super chat the other night for me to go suck a log, I hope it wasn't anything that came out of Bobbles. She was
Ah,
that's
that's
I think I'd rather
gross.
deal with a tiny nugget than a log.
I don't even want to think about that. No, thank you.
Constipated fucking heroin addict. How many times
Constipated.
a week?
How does she know how many, like, Sharon's bowel movement? And why is it
I
a
don't.
concern of hers?
I wouldn't even know. Who would know?
Should Sharon be keeping track of how many times she
who
takes
would
a
even
shit?
go there?
Maybe
Who would
take a
even care?
screenshot. Should she take screenshots of her own turds in the toilet, Sharon, every time she goes and send them to Bobble?
Well, I think maybe she should because I mean she
I
really
think
wants
so
to
too.
know.
Like, don't make a video of them. Just send every time you take a shit, Sharon. Take a picture and
Yeah.
send it to Bobbles.
Yeah.
Don't you wait till I mean, at least 3 times a day.
Yeah. Because she really wants to know.
Evidently,
I mean, why
you
you
probably sleep better.
even go there? My God, that's disgusting. That's gross. Ah, hell no.
You don't fucking you fucking down these Mountain Dews. And you
Oh
fucking
my
make
God, she does not. She downs Mountain Dews. Burn her at the stake. She be the devil's child, drinking
Whoa.
Mountain Dew. Who the
Oh my
fuck does
God.
she think she is?
Drinking Mountain Dew. Are you
Drinking
serious?
Mountain Dew?
Oh my God.
Conti.
Bubbles, in my opinion, you're a cunty. En mi opinión. Oh God.
Want to fucking people. You don't fucking eat, or like somebody gives you a fucking botana, and you're fucking half Mexican because you eat a botana, right?
Oh, racism here. Racism coming up. Right up.
No, no, no. Don't even go there, please. Don't even
That
go there.
sounds like, right? Sounds
Yep.
like she's getting started here.
Yep.
Right? You don't even know fucking Spanish. So only
Well, not all Hispanics
know
eat botanas. I don't. I don't.
Say
Honestly,
that out,
honestly,
sis.
I
You will
don't.
eat potato.
I don't eat botanas. Honestly, I don't. Never have.
What are botanos?
Oh.
What is it?
I don't know. It's some kind of Mexican dish. All I know is I never eaten it.
I thought it was a restaurant.
No, a restaurant. Well, she's
I
always
thought
saying
botanos was a
botanas.
restaurant.
Oh, I don't know. I thought
I
it
don't
was
know either.
like a Mexican dish.
Yeah, we're innocent here. We don't even know what cunty means.
No, we don't know what country means. If anybody would like to explain it to Bobby Ramos does not know what a country is.
Look at that. Luna's sitting on this panel while Bobbles is doing this. Now, if you saw this, she looks like a Disney villain. Okay, I'm not kidding.
fucking piece of shit. Fucking
She's a spit is flying from her mouth right now. I'm not lying. Spit is hitting the camera.
Bubbles, I'm not quite getting what you're trying to say. I'm not quite getting
She's hammered. I'm telling you, she's hammered. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
Ministry, what's botanas? Tell us. What is it?
Oh, I mean, like literally, she's like, oh, I'm eating batana. My dad was like Mexican. He fucked my mama, so I'm
Nice, right?
half Mexican because I eat a batana, but I can't speak a fucking lick of Spanish.
I don't know. She seemed pretty Spanish to me, and her sombrero and mustache the other day.
Oh my God. Oh.
Double cousin. He fucked a Latina. She looked just like me. He has a legitimate half Hispanic child. Yes.
No.
My dad worked at Taco Bell. He fucked my mama. He gave her a
Is this racist?
Yep.
I mean, because I could just be overreacting. I mean, I'm not overreacting, not like I'm acting like Bobbles and overreacting.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Not ready to do that. I like Taco
So you see,
Bell.
actually, that botana is a meal, because that's what I was thinking. Because I've heard about it, but I've never eaten it.
Who said it was a meal? I didn't see anybody saying a meal. Oh, I eat botanas. Oh, she can't eat a restaurant, so I guess you're right.
You see? So then it is a meal because she shows it. She shows it. It's a big ass, like a big ass plate like that.
Like a what?
It's a big, like a big plate. It's a lot, and it has a lot
I
of
want to know what's
different.
in it.
Well, I don't
When
know.
they make it.
I don't even know what's in it, but it looks
I
like
never
a lot
heard
of
of it
different.
before in my life.
It looks like a lot of different stuff that they put in it.
So she looks like she eats because that other day, Sharon was shoveling.
She likes those
I believe
botanas.
she
Sharon
had
likes
like
her botanas.
big old, you know, what do they think? You know, like a big old soup spoon or some ladle she was eating with.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a serving spoon she was using. Scooping
Yeah.
in the food, shove it in her mouth, and then she talked with her mouth open.
Yeah.
Mm. Ugh.
Mm.
It's a Mexican dish, bean base, whatever meat you want, lettuce, tomato, green olives, avocado. Sounds good. Chopped tomatoes, sour cream. I likey. I likey.
You like it as sour cream. I don't like sour cream.
I do. I like melted nacho cheese on all my Mexican food, but I would eat
Yeah.
melted nacho cheese. I think on just about anything.
Uh
I'll
huh.
do melted nacho cheese.
You're like my daughters. My daughters have to have cheese on everything. Even my granddaughter.
She won't tell anyone. She wants us to figure it out. Night Owl says Sharon won't tell anybody what's in Batano. She wants us to figure it out. We have to look at her mouth as she chews it to figure out what it is.
All I know is it's a lot of, and it's a big ass plate. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wow. Here we go. Is it as big as Bobble's head? That is a lot of food.
No, there's not. No, it's not that big. You would have probably have to order about five of those little suckers.
How many?
About five.
Oh, 5 Batanos on the size of a plate of Bobble's head.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Size of a
Yep.
serving platter, I believe.
Well, I'm just saying, in my opinion, in my opinion.
You
Look,
are
I'll say,
ugly as fucking sin. And you're
I'll say
fucking
this.
making fun of every fucking body.
Look, I'll say this. I don't look. I've talked a lot of trash about Sharon. I'm not gonna deny
But she denies she talks trash about me.
that. So if she's gonna talk trash back to me, it's be expected. That is completely fine. But if
Now, I will tell you that Bobbles has lifted about 3 different colored cups to her lift. So I'd like to know why she has. And here's another thing that makes me wonder: is if she's supposed to be watching her diet, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm in
Because
a
of
diet.
diabetes,
I'm
right?
in a
Because of
diet too.
diabetes,
Yep. I had to cut out a lot of stuff that I like to eat.
then why is she always drinking out of a fast food restaurant?
No, that's
Soft
not.
drink
No,
cup.
that's not good. That's not good. You know what, SG?
What?
I had my aunt and my uncle. They were
Mm-hmm.
they were both they were both diabetic, right?
Yep.
And they had three sons and two daughters who were also all diabetics. My cousin lost two of his legs. The other
Oh,
cousin went blind. The
oh no.
girls, yeah, the girls. One of them went blind completely, and the other one is still, going blind.
Okay,
And
Minister.
because they would drink and they wouldn't follow their diet. So
Wow.
I lost my uncle, my aunts, and my cousin. One right
That
after
would
the other
suck. Could you
practically.
imagine like living a really long time, like becoming like a centurion, like passing 100, but
Yeah.
being blind and legless from the time you were like 65,
Oh hell
40
no.
years of being blind and legless.
No. Mm-mm. I wouldn't want that.
Me neither.
No, hell
Me
no.
neither.
Oh, that's why I
Yeah.
take care of myself. I watch what I eat now. Back
I
then,
certainly wouldn't
I
be on
eat
YouTube
whatever.
trying to make other people's lives miserable. I'd be enjoying every minute of the day and trying to do other things than drink.
Yeah.
Um, I certainly
Yep.
wouldn't be drinking. That's for sure. I mean, she's
Oh
spitting her
no.
disease
Mm-mm.
right in its face.
And you know what? Thank God that I don't drink. Cause can you
Yeah,
imagine if I
exactly.
did? And you know how
Yeah.
hard it
You
would
know
be? Like,
what? I wonder if Bobbles has an addiction to alcohol. Could be an addict.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be able to answer that because I really don't know her lifestyle. You know what I mean?
But if she can't drink, I mean, if she can't stop drinking from, and here's the thing. So both you said and your family, now, have you ever been a drinker?
When I was younger, I would just a beer here and there. I've never like really like nah. So I would say
Okay.
no.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
but so basically, you know how they say addiction runs in a family, but so that doesn't always necessarily mean that. So with
no.
you, right? So
Uh-huh.
with you, you already didn't have that habit to want to drink all the time. So it wasn't like you had to
No,
quit
no,
for your health
no,
reasons.
no,
Where for
mm-mm,
Bobbles,
no.
if she must have an addiction to alcohol, if knowing and hearing stories like you're telling doesn't make her
Well,
want to
all I can
slowly
tell
stop
you,
it.
all I can tell you is that the two of my cousins, the one that got his legs cut off and the one that went blind,
Mhm.
they would drink, and that's what happened from the
Right,
drinking.
right.
Uh
Mm,
huh.
she,
And
yeah,
then my
she should
cousin, the one
maybe.
that cut his leg off, they were gonna go and he went into surgery because they were gonna cut a little bit more because
Mhm.
of his diabetes, and he ended up dying on the before even before they
See,
started
her
doing the
supporters
operation.
are, you know what? They're spending so much time on us. They're not, they're not, noticing that their fearless leader is killing herself. Really,
Yeah, well, what they need to do is take care of her.
yeah. They need to focus their hatred and their,
Yeah, on
that
her.
they send that not on her, not her, their hatred on her.
No,
They need to
SGA.
turn it into concern for her, their friends.
Exactly. Yes, as friends. Yes. Because
Yeah, as
you know what,
friends.
SG, diabetes is no joke either.
Oh, it's a very big killer.
You know,
Yeah.
it's not a
Losing
joke.
weight isn't just part of it, Bobbles. You got to stop drinking. That's one of the main reasons for problems with diabetes, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
wish her
drinking.
friends would. I
Yep.
really wish her
The
friends would care
drinking, the
about her
drinking,
like that.
or SG, and the dieting and like eating candies and all that stuff. You got to cut all that off.
Well, she's
You know.
obviously going to fast food restaurants all the time because she's always
No,
got a fast food
I
cup.
no, I once in a while, but
She's always
mostly
got a fast
it's
food cup in her
yeah,
hand where she goes
no,
live 3 days a week and
and
she's
that's
drinking.
and you know what?
Mhm.
That's not good for her weight, and it's not good for her diabetes, and
Now think about it,
also
that's 4 days a week that we know of that
she could get high cholesterol too,
yeah,
because that's what
yeah,
I have.
and
And
she's
you know
dying
what?
in
It
front of
came,
us. Just,
and you know what
yeah,
happened is with me. I
stay
went
on
to my
top of her.
doctor, and it was
Hmm.
one thing, and then I went back again, and it was another thing, and so, like one thing after another.
That is with her now. Yeah, that's what's happening to her.
Yes, that's what happened
Ah,
to me.
yep, that's what happened. Here.
She made fun of a situation like I'm not the only person in the world that suffers from this disorder, and I probably
You're
It
not.
won't be the last.
and it won't be the last. And I think if she wants
Same with cancer.
to attack me, she can attack me for a lot more reasons than a condition that a lot of people suffer
Oh,
from.
well, that's intriguing. So you have a lot of reasons we could attack you for. Anybody care to do a little investigating? Right?
Bobby Ramos on the case.
Awesome. I didn't know you were that great. I bet you got a big old, uh, what do they call it? Magnifying glass.
Oh, I already have
Walk
one.
around, fucking,
Yeah, I
yeah.
already have
You
one of
know,
those magnifying glasses. Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Put your,
Um,
you probably won't need it though.
I will investigate the county right away.
Investigate. I mean,
You
she
should
did
have.
just tell us that there's a lot
This
of other things we could get on her
SG,
for.
you're
Yeah,
responsible for me saying that word. Okay,
I,
you're
I
responsible.
feel proud about that. And these
Well, at
bitches
least,
say I
well,
never achieved
you know
anything.
what? I feel proud about it too because you know what? I learned a new word
Yeah,
that I
and
had
these
never
bitches
heard in
think
my
that,
life.
yeah, see? Yeah,
Yep. Mhm.
yeah. You know what? I mean, I really enjoy it when you come up. I enjoy it when everybody comes up on my panel, but
It's fun.
you're like my alter ego up here. That's why the bilingual bitches.
Yep.
Yeah,
Watch it,
yeah,
'cause well, that they're gonna be calling us now. That is, you said it.
yeah. I like it though.
We're gonna
Yeah,
become the bilingual bitches. Fine with me.
we like it.
Yeah.
Bitches.
Me gusta. Me
Me
gusta.
gusta.
Me
Magusta.
gusta.
What does that mean?
I like it. Me gusta. I like it.
Me gusta. Me
Me
gusta.
gusta. With a G. Gusta.
Muy bueno. Oh, I know that. Is that very good? Is that very good?
Yeah,
Is that what that means? Muy bueno. Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Isn't bueno good?
Yeah.
I don't know what else I know. Mami.
Pero muy buen, muy buen. ¿Ah?
Mami.
What?
Mami.
Mami. Oh, mami. Oh, hey, SG. Oh,
What?
mami, chula.
I don't like that saying mommy. It's like, ooh,
Really?
papi chula. Papi chula. What's that
But
mean?
SG, if you
What's
go to
papi
Mexico,
chula?
daddy,
I know what papi means, daddy.
handsome,
What's chula?
handsome. My
I didn't
handsome
know
daddy.
chula meant handsome. I didn't know that.
Well, if it's for a male, that's you gotta
Obviously.
realize when
I
you're
don't want to
talking
be
about
called handsome if I'm ooh, mommy chula.
Well, oh, that's for a girl. That's for a guy to say to a girl, not the other way around.
Mommy chula, like your Adam's apple.
A la madre. What the heck?
You have nice
Tiene
big
huevos
hands.
allá abajo.
Oh, God.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. Guacamole, like she said. Guacamole, like she
Oh man, my stomach is hurting so much. It's getting sore for so much. I'm laughing. I
Hi,
swear.
paranormal.
But I like it. Is Jax here? Hi, Jax.
Hi, Jax. Man, that's like
Jack.
hijack. You're hijacking a plane bird. Hi, Jax.
SG.
Yes.
Jax es un hombre muy simpático.
Oh, chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
Chula chupacabra.
No, I say he's a very handsome. I'm saying he's a very handsome man. Chupacabra.
I make up words as I go.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're making up a lot of words today.
I know, right? They're coming out all right. There we go.
And I didn't make a lot of words. The only words that I made, well, I didn't even make it up because you taught it to me, was cunty.
Yeah, I like it. Pink Cake says fentanyl does constipate the shit out of you. How to constipate the shit out of you?
Okay.
Get it? If you're constipated, you can't shit.
Yes.
That's a pretty good one. Fentanyl does constipate the shit out of you. I gotta hand it to her. That was funny. Here we go.
She can make fun of my accent. She can make fun of my hair, of my look, of whatever she
How about your lazy eye?
The one thing that is out of my control is like,
and your lazy eye. The one thing out of my control. You there, Bobby? I'm feeling lonely. I'm feeling lonely. Robbie? Did she move? Yeah, Pink Cake. I haven't seen her for a while. I can't see her. Oh, yeah, it is. No, you can't see her because I'm reading the chat over there in this live stream. What happened? Maybe her phone died.
She's not doing it to me. She's doing it basically to anybody that suffers panic attack.
She don't have no problem making fun.
Oh, but when she was doing that about cancer, she's not doing it to, she's not even making fun of cancer, apparently. She's just making fun of an asshole with cancer who happened to get cancer. I'm sorry, apparently.
Come back, you
That's
left me alone.
I'm just an asshole who got
Quit leaving me alone. I'm scared.
I was scared. I was crying. Can you see my tears in my Sasquatch face?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, SG, don't be leaving me alone. Don't be leaving me alone for too long. I'm
Don't go
scared.
breaking my
I'm
heart.
scared, and I'm gonna have to go hide in the bushes with Phoebe. Okay?
No, don't do that. Mm-mm. We won't come for you. We won't help you. We won't find you. You know us evil fuckers. We'll just laugh.
Disabled kids, disabled people, mentally ill people. Okay, she has no problem.
No, but she won't say that she makes fun of people with cancer. Mitch says she makes fun of everyone, even people who are cutters, but they will not say cancer. They want to believe that was okay. Damn, we know better. Fetty is what's killing people.
It's not okay.
No, it's
It's
not.
not okay.
She makes fun of, she makes fun of anybody that is like beneath her. That she thinks.
Now, I believe that is Bobbles making fun of those people when she says she makes fun of anybody that is beneath her, beneath Sharon. So you're saying people who suffer panic attacks, mental illness, disabilities, children with disabilities,
Hmm.
um, you know, are beneath Sharon. Isn't that weird that she would describe it as that?
Yeah. Very
That is an
weird.
odd way to put it. She could have said
Yep.
anything but that.
Mhm.
Teams beneath her. So mentally ill, disabled, children, obese, fat
Not,
people.
I've never seen her make fun of disabled children.
No.
Yeah.
Nah.
No.
Sharon? No,
Yeah, no.
never.
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 No, I've
No.
never seen her make fun of
I
disabled.
actually told her the story about my daughter.
Well,
You know,
yeah, I'm sure she was pretty
and
sympathetic.
she was very compassionate towards me. You know,
Right. Yeah, yeah,
but I've
exactly.
never heard her mention, make fun of any kids at all.
I've never seen Bombos
But
seem
I've
compassionate.
seen it on Bible's channel that people can talk about kids.
Yeah, I've never seen them be compassionate at all
Nope.
on Bombos. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. You know what? I think Sharon has more compassion than Bubbles and Luna put together.
Mm, compassion, yeah, but I don't know how she could just flip the script like that. But she could have been tricked into thinking that, you know,
Exactly.
hmm
Exactly. With
they
all the
were
stuff that was
really putting in
going
a lot of effort to
with
break up with her.
yeah, with all the stuff that was going on, you don't even, yeah, we don't even know, you know, what could have been said to her, or
Yeah,
or
I really believe that there was
privately,
an effort, a
you don't know.
effort
And
to
these people,
break up what they thought was like a
and
powerful union.
you know what, these people are gonna make up a lot of shit about you, you know.
I absolutely, I really think that
So
they were
with the
like,
selling thing, I don't know, you know, I really don't know if it
mhm,
was just her or if maybe somebody put it in her head.
yeah. Well,
Hmm.
Tiffany was going over there quite a bit.
Yes,
That
she
wouldn't
was.
surprise me. Yeah,
She was
that
going
wouldn't
over there.
surprise me. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-mm. But no, Sharon has never.
I have to watch Bonnie's interview with Deadpool. I still have to watch that.
She did interview him though.
But the thing is that who the fuck is Shady?
Sharon.
Who the fuck is Shady except for some piece of shit junkie bitch that lies to her viewers that she's clean? Hello, no, you're not. And
Well, I mean, Bravo. Is everybody perfect? I mean, seriously.
No, nobody's perfect,
Yeah,
SG. Nobody.
yeah. The chat's not moving for you, then refresh. Refresh it.
stupid ass fucking ugly as motherfuckers, old men that and boost shit and lives in some fucking bando and stays at Polo so she can have fucking electricity. And
and, and. Is that Tourette's?
But what business is it? Is it of hers? What Polo or
It's
Sharon or
not.
what anybody does?
If anybody does. She really came into this
Exactly.
community thinking everything was her business.
Nah. Well, it's not,
Yeah,
and she
yeah,
needs to realize that it's not her business.
yeah. She did. She came into
And
this
if she
community.
doesn't want people getting in her business, she needs to stop getting into other people's business. It
Yeah,
can work
having
both ways.
everybody send her like things saying, it is. I,
Yep.
I I don't know. I see the comments go out and come back in. I don't know. You don't see Ministry of Love? I don't know.
Who can't see ministry?
TV and heat
Paranormal?
and a
Oh,
room
I
filled
can I
with
can I can see her.
extras.
I could. Yeah, paranormal is saying it. I don't understand. I don't know.
I wonder why.
Ministry. Well, he's a mod, so he would see ministry. I would think Ministry of Love. Is that my ministry though? Because I know there's Ministry of Truth, Ministry of Peace are my ministry. Oh yeah, but is it my ministry? Because I've never seen Ministry of Love. Is that new?
It, with some dollar store shit. That's a drug. He stays with a drug
I mean,
dealer.
not that I've never seen Ministry of Love, but I'm saying I just automatically always thought it was ministry, but it's strange that. Oh no, he sees you now. Forget it. You're good.
And half the
Mm,
time she can't stay with him. She has to go home, do her matches on the floor, and a fucking bando. I mean, who the fuck is he? He makes fun of
oh, 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 oh.
Maddie all the fucking time, saying that Maddie's not good enough to have food given to her by some people. That Maddie is only good enough for free food from the free food.
She's really got an obsession with food, huh? How much food
Yep.
does she eat? How big are her shits? How much
I
food
don't
does
know.
Daddy eat? How big was the Cleveland steamer that she left on that guy's chest?
But why is she getting so mad because of the bando and this and that? I mean,
I
it's none
don't
of her
know.
business. It's none of
I
her
don't know.
damn business.
It's really not. It really doesn't affect her what Sharon does or anybody else does.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
When someone shows you who they really are, believe them.
Maria Demo?
But what,
Exactly, JC Bear. So why don't you get that yourself about your buddies there? You know?
what will drive you all insane is expecting a different response when over
I wrote that down.
the last few months she's shown who she really is. You expect
It's
something
like a
different,
hologram,
and you will never get it because she is who she is.
Sharon.
But
That's who
people
she
are
is.
just, but the bitch won't go away, and nobody. People are not telling her, bitch, you are a piece of.
That's a weird thing to say. But she won't go away, and nobody is telling her. Strange.
Okay.
Maybe
Very
you could just
strange.
go away. Why can't you just not look at her?
The fucking shit. Nobody's telling her this. People are still watching her because she's a fucking trained
Wow,
wrecker.
she's just, that is jealous. You know?
Yep. Jealousy right there.
That is
Mm-hmm.
jealousy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So people are being selfish. People are selfishly still
They're
watching.
selfish because they're not watching Bobbles. Isn't that awful?
Well, I'm not selfish. If she wants me, I can go watch her. I don't mind.
That's crazy that Bobbles thinks that people are being selfish because they're watching Sharon. So weird.
No.
And Laura, stress-free and happy,
You
says,
know
in
what?
my
I mean,
opinion,
yeah.
go ahead. Go ahead. No, I was listening to you,
I
Bobby.
I think what it is, SG, is that she's jealous of what Sharon is getting.
I think
Because
that she's
Sharon,
jealous of anybody else's viewers and subscribers. She just wants them all.
well, Sharon has a lot of subscribers, and like I
Yeah, she
tell you,
wants.
Sharon has real good supporters because all she has to do is ask, and they'll send it to her. You know?
That is something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Laura, stress free and happy says, in my opinion, children mentally challenged and those with diagnosed mental health disorders are off limits. Notice how she doesn't say
Well, then I should be off limits because I'm
something
disabled.
very weird is happening. Uh, are they right? You should be off limits. Yep,
Yes.
absolutely.
So please remember, Bobby Ramos has to be off limits. Bobby Ramos is disabled.
They don't say disabled. They say,
What do they say?
in my opinion, yes. See, that's what I'm saying. They don't say anybody with diagnosed health
Oh,
disorders. They say,
okay.
yeah, because they want to cover their asses here. In my opinion,
Yeah,
children meant so evidently children are off limits to them.
yeah.
Mentally challenged and those with diagnosed mental health disorders are all off limits, but not
Well,
anybody who's got cancer or
yeah, yeah.
who's got a health disorder like diabetes or anything that's
Well,
health related.
I'm still off limits, SG, because I'm bipolar, and that's
Correct.
a chemical
Correct.
disbalance of the brain.
Yep. Correct. So you are still
So,
off limits.
who was the one that Bobbles is the one that's saying that off limits?
Now, Laura, stress free and happy.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, Laura, you are so right.
Yeah.
Yes.
But she should have added in
So please,
diagnosed health disorders.
so please leave me alone because I do not want to get a lawyer and go after you all because I do have a lawyer that can represent me because I am disabled and a little bit, challenged.
We feel challenged.
I'm very
But I
challenged.
just love how she doesn't say diagnosed health disorders.
Watching her, you get their kicks out of it.
But people have
So
guilty
they're being
pleasures.
selfish.
People
I
have
know,
guilty
but
pleasures
stop.
here.
Stop.
But you have a guilty pleasure too, Bobbles. Your guilty pleasure is this. So does Luna.
Stop. Stop.
But
Stop
there,
letting
but
her
there,
be your.
but they can tell you to stop. They can tell you this. They can tell our members.
I'm not a
Oh,
guilty pleasure. I'm.
Yes, you are. You are a guilty pleasure. Well, not a pleasure. But we are guilty of watching you and torturing ourselves. Yes, that
Yes,
is our challenge. That's what
yes,
challenges us. Uh huh.
yep. We have to.
I'm not.
you don't
Yep.
know whose guilty pleasure you are.
How would I be a guilty pleasure? I'm not on drugs.
But you are, Bobbles. You are.
Sweetie, that's not what a guilty pleasure is.
Oh, she's a guilty pleasure. I'm not a
Or
guilty
you're a
pleasure.
guilty pleasure. I know I've been a guilty pleasure for people, but I can't say. I'm saving that
How
for
would I
my
be a
Sunday
guilty
evening.
pleasure?
I'm saving
How
that
would
for
I be a
my.
guilty pleasure?
Barton Dan says we all have our disability in some ways. That's true. That is correct.
By Australia's
That's true.
A lot of their disability is being able to be compassionate and be able to have you know, the
Yeah,
ability to act right. Like
yeah.
ministry said,
Well,
they attack others because they were never taught to behave around people.
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, evidently, yeah. I don't know who raised them to think this shit was okay, but it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am so boring. I am one of the most boring people
Oh,
out
see,
there.
at least she's being honest about that. That's nice.
Why would I ever be a guilty pleasure when I'm a boring person?
Honey,
You know, I think she means that they could be guilty of watching her because she's so boring. That could be it.
honey, you do not know what's in the minds of other people or what's in the minds
But I don't
of
sit
people
there
who
and
are
say,
viewing us.
oh my god, this bitch literally comes on and she's like, oh,
Yeah. But here's my surprise.
Insert some name and be like,
But here,
you're a
okay,
bitch. Ah,
sweetie.
you motherfucking bastard. Ah, I hate you.
Yeah,
You got
I swear to you, her entire eyeballs are black right now.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I believe she has horns growing from her head.
fucking toes.
and
You
here's
got
the
a big
thing.
ass. You got a big head. I mean,
I'll wait.
she literally comes on. And
Luna laughed. She said, "You got a
SG,
big head."
SG,
Huh?
when you finish, can I teach you a new word?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Ojo chueco.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait. Uh-huh.
Let me repeat it again. Ojo
Uh-huh.
chueco.
Chueco.
Yes, lazy eye.
You made me say that.
I wasn't supposed to.
Uh-huh. I
Ojo
said like I'm
chueco.
Jewish. Uh-huh.
Ojo chueco.
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 Lazy eye.
Lazy
Lazy eye. Yeah.
eye.
Okay.
She doesn't even have her own thoughts most of the time. She scans through the comments and puts those words out there as if they were her own. I realize that she does. but but Luna laughed when she said when she was imitating Sharon and said, "Oh, you have a fat head or a big head." And Luna laughed. That's
she literally comes on and belittles everybody and puts everybody fucking down. But this bitch don't look in the mirror and see her big ass fucking broken a million fucking times nose.
I like broken noses.
She don't look at her big ass fucking cow ass eyes.
I do too, especially on men. I think they're sexy.
I do too. Very
Uh-huh.
sexy. Like Jason
But you
Statham.
know what, SG? My husband doesn't have a broken nose.
Well, you could always take care of that for him.
Right? I just break it right. Yeah. I love you a
Yeah.
lot, darling. With your
Yeah,
broken nose.
sorry, honey. By accident,
But but
hit him
but
with your
but
head or
you
something.
needed cosmetic surgery for me, honey, and you needed a new nose job.
You look good, honey. Trust me. All right, here we go.
In your bottom lip, bitch. I mean,
Bubbles,
what the
Bubbles, I
fuck
think
is
you have.
something in your fucking teeth? Eat something. People are sending you super chats so you fucking eat. Someone sent you back
Well, just because that's what you do doesn't mean everybody else should.
cheese the other night so you'll fucking eat, bitch. When someone sends you some fucking leotard, you turn around. Where the fuck did your ass go, bitch? You ain't got a fucking ass.
You should get some
What
leotards
the
and
fuck?
show us how they look.
Excuse me, SG. I mean, I wouldn't want to be looking in anybody's fucking ass. Period. Especially a
Well,
girl. That's kind of strange.
it is, but I would like to see Bobbles in leotards just for a second.
SG, tomorrow I'll send you. Tomorrow send you a picture of how she would look.
I mean, just saying. She's acting like as if she looks better. You know.
something, and the only thing I saw that stuck was like I don't know what the fuck stuck. It was like something. I don't know what the fuck stuck.
Okay, but what would shake on you, Bobbles? Like everything? I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not. I'm really, 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 truly not. I'm just saying, you are so fucking mean to people. And I get it that Sharon is mean too. She's no angel. The point of this commentary is to show people that we are not the mean bullies here. We are just exposing bullies.
Something. It wasn't a fucking ass. Bitch, you ain't got no ass at all. Bitch, you ain't got no titties. You showed your cleavage the other night. This is fucking titties, bitch.
Now, see, I don't see her titties right there. She has a turtleneck on.
I don't know what the fuck you were trying to show. You ain't got no titties. You ain't got no ass.
The worst that I ever done. Yeah, do you see what Ministry said? You know, when Bobby was talking about shooting her ex, I thought, oh shit, this is a badass bitch. The worst that I have ever done was punch my narcissist brother-in-law in the face and swing a floor lamp at me. And got more to come.
Ass. You ain't got no titties. Yeah, it looks like it's broke 10,000 times. I don't know what the fuck you're storing in your fucking bottom fucking lip. Your hair, not your fucking roof.
Getting 6 months probation for domestic violence. Isn't that horrible? The fucking
Yep.
guy was just fucking
Yep.
with you. Terrible. That's how it usually is. The woman always ends up fucking in trouble. The guy doesn't.
Nope.
Oh, the guy.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Bitch. Your gray fucking showing, you old fucking hag. Your fucking loose knuckles are
Old hag, aren't they? Isn't like Bob was older than her?
Bubbles is a lot older than Sharon, yes.
Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah.
You know,
And
you
I think Sharon looks a lot better than Bubbles. I'm sorry.
What?
I said I think if we had a beauty pageant, I think Sharon would look a lot better than Bubbles.
Oh yeah, that's a
Way,
given.
way
But
better.
their
Way better.
personalities kind of make both of them pretty ugly.
I know, yes. Yeah, the
Not in
personality.
any like no offense, Sharon. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Hmm.
No.
you and your fucking ass. Maybe you should fucking shake your fucking front because that would take more than your fucking ass. Your fucking pussy lips fucking they got fucking more.
So we know that she looks at her shit, her tits, her
Yeah.
ass, and her pussy lips.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Sounds strange, doesn't it?
Bubbles. But I want to know, Bubbles, does it turn you on when you talk about her like that?
And she wonders why
In my opinion,
it won't come up.
we have to make it funny, SG. We have to make it funny because listening to them, there's nothing funny about listening to them.
Oh my god, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking ass.
I didn't want to.
Now, I know Prudently at Home is going to be pissed at me for doing this, but Prudently at Home the other day when I was saying about Aussie Amy, your head's getting smaller and your shoulders are getting bigger, you pinheaded linebacker bitch, right? And Prudently goes, SG, right? It just so happens she's in this room while Bobbles is going off like that. And Prudently goes,
Yep.
Bobbles, take a breath. But puts laughing, crying emojis. Come on, you know, Prudently, that I'm funnier and less, less appalling, disgusting. I mean, I said was pinheaded linebacker bitch. This shit, I ain't talking about her pussy lips, that's for sure.
Hey, SG, I'm not gonna let my husband see this part where she's gonna say, "What the hell are you all doing? Why are you talking like
We ain't
that?"
doing it. We're just talking about
What are they think? No wonder you're so happy nowadays.
It's like, still, but at least we're getting it out
You an ugly
to the
ass
world.
bitch. But yeah, you're sitting there putting down over 20
Prudently, I love you. You know that.
fucking people. Telling all these you're fighting with fucking over 20 fucking people. Telling all these she's a
How could she be fighting with over 20 people? She only made videos about 5. She doesn't even have 20 Barbies. Come on.
a fat pig. Telling all these she looks like a fucking pig. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know what the fuck you look like, you Skeletor, fucking donkey bitch?
I got to give it to Luna for being able to handle all this and not have a panic attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's
That's
really
because
a show of
most
strength.
most no most people that suffer from that, yeah, that triggers it, and you can have a panic attack.
I'm really, I'm impressed. I mean, God, for a woman who hadn't had a panic attack in 2 years, and
Yeah.
me being kind to her sent her into one, and this doesn't.
And
That's
see, don't stop being kind to me, because then you're gonna get me started with my panic attacks.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I will never again try to make a resolution with Luna because evidently strikes her in the wrong way.
Who the fuck are you to play putting all these people down? You ain't got no fucking titties. You got these fucking, I don't know what the fuck you call them, coat hangers?
Coat hangers. That would be pretty firm titties, wouldn't it? If I could hang a coat off my titties.
SG,
Yeah,
SG,
yeah.
I'm on 14%, so I don't know how long it's gonna go. Okay.
You're doing pretty well here, I'll tell you that
Ye-
much. Your
Yeah.
phone holds the power for a
Yeah,
while.
it's going better. Yeah, it's already, it's at 14%. So if I should
Yeah,
just, disappear, you already know
you
it's
know,
because my phone died. Yeah.
I won't cry.
But I want you
Not
all
that
to
I
know.
won't cry.
But I,
I'm just
but I
telling
want.
you so that I normally would cry if you just disappeared. But since you're telling me ahead of time, I'll try not to.
Okay. And if I should disappear, bye bye. Este. Remember, I love you all, guys.
We love you. We really do.
But I don't love the country.
Coat hangers. I'll just
Country.
see
There's
that.
lots
You
of
got some
them.
coat hangers. You got some fucking shit to hang some shit on. That's the fuck you got.
See, that
You
would
got a
be firm titties. That doesn't even make sense. If you could hang stuff from your titties, that's firm.
fucking
Now, I'm
firm.
not
What?
saying Sharon's titties are firm. I'm just
Well,
saying.
I've never hung up anything on my titties to see if they were firm enough. I think I just feel them, and yeah, they're pretty firm for my age. Yeah.
maybe you should start
I'm gonna
hanging.
ask my husband. I'm gonna tell my husband, babe, honey, come here.
Put your hat on these.
Can
Hang
you
your
touch them
hat.
to see?
Put your coat
Can
on the
please touch
other
them and
side.
tell me? You better tell me they're really firm.
Hang something from them, bitch. Come on. Well, what do you want me to hang on? I don't know. Something light, please. That's what I need. Piece of dental floss. A piece of dental floss. I can hold up a piece of dental floss.
Oh God, you guys are crazy, but in a good way.
Fucking boy body. That's the fuck you got.
She knows what a boy's body looks like.
And bitch, I can smell your fucking cunt from here.
Now, let me ask you people. How do they think we are worse than them? Isn't that crazy? She just is infatuated with Sharon's body parts.
No, they can't compare me to them. That's all I gotta say.
That's gross shit,
I won't be talking about Sharon's, you know what, and you know what, and you know where's, and you know what. That's, no, no, no. Nay, nay, I
This is
say.
about a year's worth of talking about her, hoo-ha.
Close your fucking legs. Stop putting your fucking legs behind your head. We all know you flexible.
Ah, now we're getting to the root of the problem. Literally, Bobbles was always aspired to put her leg behind her head. I'd be fucking scared to get stuck. I have to call my neighbor to come up and get us.
Oh my God. Oh, she's
That'd be horrible.
Every time you flex, we all smell the results.
What do you mean, Tom Reed? No, I didn't know that about Tom Reed doing that. Really. About Tom Reed doing what? Was it TR? Serious troll. You mean TR Tom Reed, or is there some other meaning for that? Huh.
I think that communications course really helped you last year.
I mean, damn, such a fucking leg.
Did you hear what he just said? That is fucking hysterical. He said,
What did he say?
let's hear that again, because that is funny.
Okay,
He
let me
goes,
turn my mic off.
yeah.
God. You got a fucking 13-year-old fucking boy body. That's the fuck you got. And bitch, I can smell your fucking cunt from here. Close your fucking legs. Stop putting your fucking legs behind your head. We all know you flexible. And every time
Wait for it.
we flex, we all smell the results.
Well, I think that communications course really helped you last year.
He said, I think that communications course really helped you last year.
Oh my God.
I think that communications course really helped you last year.
Damn, such a fucking leg. Who cares if you're flexible? Irv don't want your shit no fucking more. If he wanted your fucking shit, he wouldn't have gone after Cray Cray.
Oh, looks like she was wanting some of Irv herself.
Think is she?
We're gonna have some sound bites next week, aren't we, people?
I mean, think about it. Think about it. If he wanted to, would he have tried to meet up with Cray Cray? Think about it, bitch.
Well, we think he did meet up with Cray Cray, right?
He went after Cray Cray because he got tired of your steak ass.
She's not foul at all. I don't think she's vile at all. I think she's pleasant. I think that I'm inviting her to my dinner parties.
Okay. I won't be there, but okay. You go. You go for it.
You go for it.
Yeah, you go for it, Richie. I'm out of that one.
That happens when you fucking your fucking ass. Some fucking clicking. Click it to the left, click it to the right. Click it to the left,
Wow.
click it to the right.
I never knew this
You
happened.
clicking? I'm clicking. I'm not twerking,
She's
motherfucker.
dancing. She's actually dancing right now.
I'm clicking these bones. I'm so sexy, I'm clicking these bones.
She is missing her teeth on the top. I'm sorry. She's got about her first two, and then the rest all on the side don't look like they're there. Not that that's a problem, but I'm just saying she's.
Let's let JC go then.
She might want to think about not camming up when she's wasted. Anyway, in my opinion, allegedly.
Say that we don't ever let him talk. But let's hear.
Okay.
Are you fine? Okay.
This person said her curtains flap in her room. See, all this
Oh
shit
my
I
God.
would never allow in this, you know, not that I'm a big bitch or anything,
Yeah.
but yeah, I just wouldn't do it.
Of course, that whole,
She's dancing.
vocabulary.
She's sticking her tongue out. I didn't know she had a pierced tongue like that. Wow. That's sad when people have to have a gimmick. Like they don't give good enough oral sex without having to have their tongue pierced too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need a gimmick.
I don't have mine pierced.
Me neither.
Nope. Nope.
Not that I've been using my dick sucker lately, but
I'm not into piercing. I'm into tattoos.
I like tattoos. You have tattoos?
Yeah?
How many?
What?
How many tattoos do you
Tattoos?
have?
About 20?
Get the fuck out of town, really?
That's not even a lot.
You're gonna have to give us a tattoo
That's not
story.
even a lot.
One night you're gonna tell us your tattoo story.
I
Every story behind them. We expect 20 stories.
want
No, I don't need to.
I want to get one with all my grandkids, but man, 11 of them, it's gonna freaking hurt.
Big old list.
It'll probably. I wanted to get it on my back.
You're gonna need to put it on your back with 11
Well, yeah,
grandkids.
yeah, but you know what? I think it's gonna go all the way to my ass with
Yeah.
so many kids.
Tell them that's the list if they've been good or bad. They better be good.
Yeah. I told them I wanted to, and they were all excited. They like my tattoos, my
Oh my
grandkids.
God, Ministry, you're fucking hysterical.
What
She
did
said
she
she
say? Let
has
me go see.
pierced
Let me go check.
nipples, but that's for my pleasure.
Oh.
My pleasure. She means mine. I said, just kidding. You could hang stuff from your nipples then, right? Ministry. Like bricks. She works in the circus. You ever seen those people where they lift up things with their piercings?
Oh my God.
Picking up bricks. She was on America, so you think you got talent?
You got talent. Oh God, we're so bad at Steve. My
In
God.
fact, we went on there together. She put a swing between them, and I swung in between.
Oh my God.
It was a hammock.
You got a tattoo, Jax? Just one?
Yeah, it's my name. My name.
Okay, what the hell am I missing here? Jax, why did you say you're single if you're not?
Clam size. What's that mean? Clam size. Never heard anybody describe anything as clam size. Is it a clam? Do you have a clam? Well, not. I don't mean a clam. We were one time. Me and my forget it. I'm not even gonna say. All right. Yeah, let's hear that.
Okay.
But here's the thing, ladies, people in the chat.
She's losing her
You're
mind.
gonna drive yourself absolutely insane when you deal with
I
people
think it's too late for them, JC Bear.
who show who they truly are.
Way too late.
Yeah.
It's not gonna change.
That bitch ain't gonna
This is
change
who she is.
shit.
Yeah.
He gonna be stuck at
Just
a
saying.
negative fucking
Excuse
vibe.
me.
On your nipples? Oh, clam size nipples. I did not Jackson tattoos on his nipples.
I was gonna say, SG, I have a tattoo on my breast, but not on my nipples.
He's got suck here.
Hey, you can, SG, get one. I'll send you the money to get one.
Oh my God, really?
Can you imagine?
Do I have to get on camera and prove I got it?
No. All you gotta do is as you said, as your avatar.
Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Night Owl, do you have any tattoos? Oh my God. So funny.
Did I yield the floor? Did I yield the floor on this filibuster? Did I yield the floor on this?
That's what she's
Hush.
stuck at. A negative
Hush.
I don't know what she's saying there.
size. It's called heroin
Hush.
man.
She really does only have her two top teeth up there. Like a hamster.
SG.
Yes.
So does her husband.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like once in a while he'll come up like real quick on the camera. And there was a couple of times that he came out and he smiled, and he's worse than Bobbles because his are in the front.
His are what in the front?
The teeth that are missing.
Get the fuck out.
Her husband. Well, who
Like
do you think told? Okay, SG. Who do you think told Sharon about that? It was me. I told what's up, and what's up told Sharon that I had told him, and that's when she started going after her teeth. Sharon didn't even know about it.
And you
I was
told
the
me
one
about
that told
the
them.
teeth?
Yeah, about Bubbles and Mr. Bubbles too.
I don't remember that conversation. I never knew about the teeth.
But it wasn't in your room. It was in Sharon's life.
I don't remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I
always
noticed
thought
it.
came.
I know. I noticed. Actually, I noticed his first, then
Yeah,
hers.
I don't notice that much. I tend to look at people's nipples when I first meet them.
But yeah, they're both missing teeth. And the only reason I told Sharon was because it made me so mad how much they saber tooth and and her tooth and her tooth. I said, okay, well, how are they gonna like it? When somebody tells them the same thing. And well, Sharon did it. As soon as I told you, by the next day, she was already with her. Yep.
Wow, she had pictures. She got those from you.
No. I don't even have Sharon's email. I don't even have a phone number. I've never talked to Sharon personally like I talked to you. You're the first person. You're the first person I talked to on here.
Ministry says you're Ministry seeing double. She said, double, huh? You think that if you're seeing double, you think you had a threesome, but really it was just one guy? Yeah, silly. Yeah.
Hush for a minute. I did not finish. Hush.
At least
All
when I
I'm saying.
I'm sorry,
you can
man.
lose it and don't go so quick. The guys go, shit.
Sure they do. Sure they do. Bubba's had a lot to drink on this night, huh? She said she said she's dancing, like shaking it. Bubba.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's shaking it. And she said, the men see this and they go, shit.
Hey, FG, as long as she doesn't try to twerk it in front of the camera.
Aw, why not? Should I put that on my wish list?
I don't want to see that.
Leotard.
Well, you can put it on your wish list, but I don't want to see it. You're gonna have to see it by yourself.
With leotards, please.
With leotards.
Yeah, leotards.
And a very little tutu.
No tutu. I want to be able to see it.
Gee, her ass is gonna lift the tutu up. It's not gonna stay down.
That's.
Uh-huh.
You don't really know how big it is because there is people that claim to be able to shake it, but really, it could be flat. She could have a flat butt. She could be lying about her ass. I want proof.
Yes, proof. Where's the proof?
Receipt. That Bible doesn't say something. She proves it.
Okay. Yeah, receipts can prove something. Yeah.
Show it.
Drive yourself insane, and you're gonna really work up a lot of your own frustration when you expect
Don't go after Luna. Don't go after Luna and Angie. You know what?
Why? Like, I mean, why, Bubbles? Why do you want? Why did she want me to let her and Sharon fight their own battle out, but
Yeah.
nobody else can do anything? Like, you know?
Yeah. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué,
¿Por
Bubbles?
qué?
¿Por qué? That
¿Por
means
qué?
why? Why?
She's so mean.
What she said about Auntie? She fucking said that Auntie should have been fucking with those cards because Angie's nothing but incest and fucking her cousins are fucking each other.
She didn't say that.
She said Luna is fucking. She made fun of Luna and she made fun of Auntie. You can make fun of me, that's fine. Call me a fat obese bitch, but I'm sorry. When my ass works, you see movement, bitch.
Now, I want proof. But you know what? I tend to believe that you do see movement. Don't you think? I'm good at slow twerking.
Oh my God.
I do that. And
You're
people
you're you're
think,
being you're being badass you today with your comedy. Funny. Muy curioso.
mucho camelloso. Sorry.
Mucho camelloso. I was
Is
telling
that
you.
right?
No.
You made me think I
I
said
was
it
saying muy curioso. Very funny.
right. But comedioso, I made it up. I
Good for
made it
you.
up.
And you know what? I understand what you're saying. Camelloso.
Yeah, see, I can speak another language.
You see, SG?
My
You're
own.
bilingual, SG? And you didn't
Bilingual
even
bitch
know
over
it.
here. Paranormal. I said twerking, not grinding. He's thinking dirty. Look at her. Ministry. Bragging about her ass. How's your ass, Bobby? How about yours, Night Out? How about yours, Paranormal? Bobby, what are you holding out info on your ass?
I was mute and I didn't even know it. I was mute and I didn't even know I was mute. I was talking and talking and talking. No, my husband thinks my ass is pretty good. Thank you for my age. Yes.
Ah. And now,
Uh
have you
huh.
ever twerked? He's grinding. Leave him alone.
Well, oh, I'm gonna be honest, okay, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, I have for my husband.
Now, see, I don't.
But let me tell you, I ended up getting my asthma attack for doing that.
Did you
My,
really? That's why you
I
got a
did.
slow twerk.
I did. It was so funny.
Poor
I
thing. You
thought it
got him
was
all.
funny.
You got him all fired up, and then had an asthma
And
attack and
and
couldn't
then
do
I was there
nothing.
with a pump like yeah, and then with a pump like leave me alone. I can't breathe no more. No more churches anymore. I retire. I retired.
He's like, thanks a lot. Funny.
Oh my god.
Geez, about tattoos. I always thought to get a tattoo more than one, but I've never got one done. Strangely enough. Well, when you do, you can get my name. I know. Get my. Yeah, I got my name tattooed on you. But you know what? It would be appropriate. I know, right, Ministry? That's what I think too. She's a big old DT. You see what what Ministry wrote? But if we all got Survivor Girl, except for Paranormal, he can't get that. Well, he could get it with a heart. But if you guys put Survivor Girl, it would be appropriate for you guys because you are Survivor Girl, right? But don't get Survivor Girl. But you know, I mean, I hope for much.
I'm gonna get me one, but it's gonna be one of those fake ones.
to tease
You
me.
see?
Tease.
Uh-huh.
Tease.
You know what, Izzy? My grandkids sometimes they bring me tattoos, right? That they get like in the little machines,
Yes,
and I'll put them on, and I'll put them on.
like the one, yeah, like one of those 25 cent, like the biker ones and
Yeah.
stuff,
Uh huh.
like
Yeah. My
skull
grandkids
and
are always
shit.
bring me stuff. Uh
Uh,
huh.
maybe I will get a real tattoo of a skull and a dagger, and then like, maybe people will be afraid of me.
Yeah.
Afraid. And when people
Yes.
go, "Why'd
Very
you get that?
afraid.
Why'd you get that tattoo
Well.
like that?" I go, "'Cause I was high, motherfucker." I was high. Here we go.
Oh
Let's
my
go back.
god. Okay.
But you could go after me. That's one thing. But going after Luna and you go after Auntie and you go after Ollie, what the fuck is wrong with you, stupid cunt?
Ugh, this wasn't.
Again, did you expect any different?
Yes, I expected the
Well,
stupid fucking heroin junkie bitch to fucking have some kind of fucking morals that you.
What do you have, though, Baba? I mean, your whole thing here is all like about your buddy there had a panic attack over me. That doesn't even make sense, right?
No, it sure doesn't.
Doesn't make sense. How could
But why?
they?
But SG. But
Yeah,
why is she calling Sharon like that like a drug addict and all this stuff? You know, she did disclose that her son has drug issues.
she did. That's
So why
weird.
would you? Okay, why would you do that? Because I'm telling you, if one of my daughters were ever to, I don't think I would be able to bash somebody else. You know, for no, just
You would have
no.
compassion. Yeah,
Exactly, exactly,
yeah.
exactly. Mhm.
You would. And
Mm-mm.
I feel like when they say kids are off limits, here's the thing: all of us are somebody's kids, and not only that, a lot of us have kids. So kids being
Yep.
off limits would mean leave their fucking parents alone.
Exactly.
Yeah, leave their fucking parents alone. Like
Mhm.
when they say, oh, I can't, I don't believe how her daughter could stand her. Um, you are talking about my daughter. Like, that's talking about my daughter. Because you're implying that somehow I was a rotten parent. When you talk and say Bobby Ramos, get off YouTube and go spend time with your grandkids, you're implying that she's not a good grandparent.
Oh, I spend a lot of time with my grandkids, so
Oh my God, Ministry, really? Thank you. My
every
daughter, I'm
everything.
not my daughter, my niece said when we went to a comedy show one time, her Facebook post was, went to see Paula Poundstone tonight. She goes, when your aunt is funnier than the comedian. And I did have quite a little buzz on that night.
Yeah. Uh huh.
I did the whole kind of comedian's act before she could say her
Yeah.
stuff because I had it memorized. Because I loved
Mhm.
her. Couldn't help myself. And my niece kept saying, "Shut up. Shut
Can,
up."
can, I- can I say something, SG?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, you know how you said that they had said for me to go spend some time with my grandkids? Okay. What time did we come on?
Tonight,
Okay. What time is it right now?
7 a.m.
Over here is 6:01.
Uh,
Okay. My grandkids are home where they need to be. You know. Now.
exactly.
Now.
Yeah, what a weird
Exactly.
thing to say, right? What a good point.
Well,
What a
no,
weird thing
exactly.
for them
I
to
spent.
say.
If they think that I'm here and I have my grandkids here with me right now, or no, they're with their parents. My grandkids have their parents.
Isn't that
They only
weird?
they only come and stay in the weekends, and then like I tell you, Every day
Like
I
they
get
would
to see
think
them.
that in the middle of the night you'd be going over and waking your grandkids up, going, "Come on, get up."
No. Mm-mm.
What a weird thing to say.
No, the
It
only
doesn't
person
even
that's
make
in my house
sense.
is my dog and my husband and my older granddaughter, and she's already 18. Mm-hmm.
So
So you see,
crazy.
I have all day to spend, time, with my grandkids when they come back from school, and then in the weekends. So
All
I know a
weekend you
lot of
spend with them. All weekend. That's why you don't come up on the
I know a
panel
lot
on
of
the weekend.
grandparents that don't even spend one day with their grandkids.
You know what that is, though? Somebody saying that? That's because they know they don't spend time with their kids because they're on YouTube all the time with their grandkids.
I guess so, but it's like I tell you right now, all this time, my grandkids aren't here. So how can I spend time with them? I'm spending time with you all.
Yeah, that is a fucked up weird thing to say, telling you.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
to start calling you old hag and shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people's mouths?
yeah. But you know what, SG?
But,
I am old. I'm an older lady. But
so
you
don't
know what?
hag.
But no, I'm not an old hag. But I am an older lady. I am.
They should have respect.
But you know what? In my grandkids' eyes, I'm the most beautiful lady in the world, and that's what counts to me. Not what anybody else has to say.
In my eyes, too.
Yeah.
I've never seen you.
So they got it all wrong. All
Hmm.
wrong.
And their
Mm-hmm.
personalities are so mean. I wouldn't even want them around grandkids. And Robbie,
No.
that
Mm.
Robbie person who had put on uh,
Yeah.
Bob's community page there said
Yeah.
something. Robbie, go fuck yourself. Okay? This is a wonderful person here, Robbie. And the fact that there's even conversations going on about Bobby's grandkids
And do they
tells
even
me,
know me or my grandkids to begin with? They
right,
don't know
tells
me.
me that those bitches are definitely putting aside that kids are off limits for this
Yep.
channel.
Yep.
Just like when Ministry asked Luna to remove the clone of my daughter, and they said no. Why should her kids be off limits? And here's Bobbles putting up. She said we didn't harass her grandkids, but Bobbles got to fucking do it again. She's got to do it again.
Yep.
Got to do it again. She can't fucking help herself because every fucking screenshot that you do of now, I get it, Bobbles, that you can find a bad screenshot of anybody, catch them at the wrong time. But I'm gonna tell you something, Bobbles. You draw your eyebrows on to match your anger. You literally do. Your eyebrows are like frowning. Have you ever seen that shit? They're frowning, and there's no laughter. I mean, the laughter that's in Bobbles' room is laughing, drunk. I mean, laughing, crying emojis. Laughing, crying emojis. And Strawberry says, "Oh dear Lord, yes, hurt people for sure." So are you saying that Bobbles and Luna must be really hurt because the people over here, like, okay, Strawberry, for instance, you recently have said that first of all, you came over here, we treated you kind. Oh, Bobby, ah, we love you, Bobby. Right, exactly. And that's what really pisses me off, that they will continuously say that I'm an ungrateful bitch for a second chance of life. I'm not. And I didn't say to somebody that, oh, they had cancer 5 times and I only had it once because I'm a nice person. No, I said 5 times and they're still harassing people and being a mean person. A complete stranger, man. To have cancer 5 times and to not answer the question of How could I possibly be faking having chemo? And I just do want to reiterate this another time, and I'll probably say it throughout every time. Tiffany, why are you sitting there not disputing when Izzy is blowing smoke up your ass and everyone else is saying that you raised $8,000 on my GoFundMe? You didn't. Maybe 1,000 or 1,500. You did good. You did really good. But you shouldn't have even had to do that. You took part in that. All you did was rectify a situation that you created. Now you're sitting there taking credit for every dime that was given to my GoFundMe, as if nobody would have given to that if it wasn't for Tiffany. Hey Cindy, how you doing? I mean, how odd is that, Tiffany, that you can't understand that for you to sit there and put me down and say I'm ungrateful, but apparently I'm supposed to be grateful for you raising $8,000, or something. I'm not sure. Okay, Bobby. Yeah, that's what the latest thing is. That she, like, doesn't even negate it. Doesn't even negate it. Sucks it up so that her narrative. Oh, and another thing, Tiffany. I made a video showing the complete comment. No, that was Bobby Ramos saying that her phone died. Or. But the strange thing is, when you're kind to somebody, why keep throwing it in their face, man? It doesn't make sense. And everything that I showed in the video, Sharon's comment, is exactly how it was. Why are you going to change the wording, Tiffany? Why are you even harassing me at all, Tiffany? I don't get it.
Don't go after fucking. You don't fucking do some Insta shit, and you don't fucking go after somebody for having a fucking panic attack.
And you don't go after people for cancer or being over here, or, I mean, just stop going after people. There's no like negotiating what you can and can't go after people for. Why don't you just try being a fucking nice person?
You know, a panic attack. Everybody has panic attacks.
No, everybody doesn't.
You don't fucking go after somebody for a panic attack.
Who are you to tell people and then think that you get to make up narratives to go after people?
You can attack me and attack me and attack me. You know what? My fat ass has it in all the right fucking places. I got it in the boobs. I got it in the ass. It's in the right places. I'm sorry. I wear it like.
All right, let's see.
To do something like that, even if it's not you that does it. Trust me, I think 99% of the people that are here now will love to have their hands on that woman. But you know what? She's not worth the money. She's not worth the jail time. She's
Still
Go find me
there.
for a new face.
Oh, say
Yes,
does that
new face,
star
go find me.
spangled
Okay,
banner?
okay. What are you doing? Why are you playing me? I'm not talking bad about you.
She had already
It's
talked
known as
bad about
rerun.
me.
I call Nitty rerun.
See, that's the thing. She had already talked bad about me. That's why I was playing her live.
I got you, bot. I see you.
So, like, Nitty is known as rerun. SG, don't be known as rerun. Nitty plays everybody else's content. Nitty is on his rerun. Why are you playing my live? Stop.
Because you already were talking smack about people, and you were going after Sharon, and I believe at that time we plus we were anti-cyberbullying, which you were doing. So
But I was talking about
Maybe
Shady.
they're
We're talking about
requesting
Shady.
me to sing the Canadian national anthem in French.
And Shady, you're friends with. SD, you're friends with Shady. So why are you recording my stuff? You shouldn't be friends with Shady. He is a low down piece of shit, bottom feeder. Like
okay, so I believe at the time I was defending Sharon, but she can defend Luna.
her clit is literally fucking looks like a fucking.
Let's not go to that space again. Remember, we are better. We've moved on.
Her clit looks like a cockroach.
Look.
Oh.
Tutto non so santi. Tutto rende.
Wow.
The word Coco makes me want to dance.
Man, my niece was so obsessed with Frozen.
No. I'm playing live. Okay, hold on.
She is.
Hyperventilate no more. Do you find yourself on people's YouTube panels just having breakdown after breakdown?
Guess this is Sharon's parody or whatever. About the
Getting so upset about other people's drama. Do you find yourself not having a life and living and gossiping about other people's lives?
Well, I do find this to be one of Sharon's better videos.
Do you find yourself on YouTube 5 times a day?
This is the person that's made Barbie of you girls, that's made parody after parody talking
of you girls. But they still managed to avoid the cancer part of it. You know, they still managed to avoid that. They sure do.
about another person being involved.
I mean, come on.
And you just can't take it anymore because you have.
Oh, choke, bitch, choke. Will you not?
You know what, Bubbles? Let me tell her.
Now let me just figure this out. So her wishing Sharon to choke right here. How is that any different than when someone that they attack all the time? Because they didn't say what.
Or something, Sharon. I would rather have a panic attack than put a needle in my arm.
Yeah, right.
Because you know what? I'll get over the panic attack, and I'm not hurting anybody with a panic attack. You, on the other hand, the moment you started putting that.
Luna, you hurt people all the time. You hurt their character, their integrity, or you try to. Let me say, you try to. At this point, they didn't say it about me, or I'm not sure. I'm not following.
That needle on your head, you lost everything you've had, and you will never have anything because of it.
Yep.
So yes, I will take a panic attack any day over what you do to cope with your miserable life.
But it's okay for you, Luna, to go around thinking that for some reason, when people were donating to my GoFundMe, I had to use it to buy cancer with. I couldn't use it to help me through expenses in life, since evidently you seem to know my medical diagnosis better than I do. But we all know that's not true. There is HIPAA laws, and we all know she only did it to defend her friend, and there's no truth to what she tries to put out there, or any timeline. You don't get to negate my timeline of my personal health. You don't get to, and Bobbles, they don't get to talk about whatever they want, but dictate what I'm supposed to talk about. Like, stay in your own fucking lane and mind your own fucking business. If you don't like me, you don't have to try to hurt me.
Well said.
Damn, bitch.
You have a breakdown right on air. Oh no. Oh no, maybe I should quit running my motherfucking mouth all the time. Maybe I should stop inserting myself in everybody's business.
Ah, wow, that's true, Luna. Very true.
Maybe you should take your fucking advice and kill it for fucking fun.
You too, Bobbles. You too. You too.
Maybe I should shut the fuck up about Sharon B.
That was maybe. You
Wow.
should fucking shut the fuck up about Sharon B.
So Sharon can't talk about herself? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry about that, Mino.
Because you speak of yourself in third fucking. Like, she's always speaking of herself in third fucking. What do you call it? Third character?
Third person. In the third person. It's called in the third person. And I've never heard her talk in the third person. Never.
All the time.
The third person.
The third person. She's always speaking of herself in third person all the time. Like, she's this big bad fucking person. Like, everybody's supposed to know who Sharon fucking B is. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. Maybe 30,000
What's the problem, Baba?
people know who the fuck you are. Out of how many fucking people in the United States of America?
Well, I mean, what's the problem? I mean, how does that affect her? That sucks,
How many fucking people? Sharon, you're a fucking nobody. You have to remember, you're a heroin addict sitting in an extra room that was built onto a fucking house. And
Addie says third person. I do that. Autism, but she's doing it for attention. Well, I don't know, Addie, but if you were going around going, Addie says do this, Addie says do that, that's weird. I've never heard you do that, and I have never heard you do that, and I've never heard Sharon do that. Nice try.
and you got your fucking dope dealer's fucking house.
That's right,
You're a
Abby.
nobody. You're a fucking nobody.
Oh, be a smart one, but we know you're too much of a lunatic to catch that one.
But Luna's not here sitting here fucking making videos about you.
Let Luna deal with it herself. She's a big girl, right? I mean, isn't that what they all said over there, that they can dish it out? And hey, Tommy D, how you doing? Dish it out, but the way they take it in is by reporting. Strange.
Luna's not sitting here making videos about you.
Or getting you to go after people. Really? You guys need each other to go after people, but when anybody, we feel offended when attacking. Aren't they? Aren't they, Ministry?
It's a lunatic.
And you guys, never fear. Use any old brown paper bag. It works wonders.
That bag is white, though. It's not brown.
Does it work wonder for your wrinkles? Because you bitch, you have a lot of fucking wrinkles, and you're younger than me.
I feel much better now.
Her hair doesn't, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, her hair doesn't look like the grays are showing. I don't see any grays showing there.
Back to meddling in people's lives and giving my unwanted, unnecessary
opinion.
True.
And that's what you do to everybody.
No. See, Sharon, I'm not agreeing totally with how Sharon does her thing. Okay? I'm not denying that. Absolutely, Night Owl. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Very true, Night Owl. We've never gone to other people's channels and said, why are you on that panel? Why are you this? Why are you that? And if we did it privately, and had a conversation about it. We don't have the audacity to think that every live stream is hey, Bobby Ramos, guess who's back? Back again. Bobby's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I mean, when Cindy was on my panel, Bob started texting her. Texting. When Prudently was on my panel, Bob started texting. Now, here's the thing with you, Spartan Dan. You're the one who actually, and you too, Ace, who actually started to treat me like I was some sort of fucking leper. And before I even knew what the fuck was going on. I mean, Ace, you fucking really hurt my feelings. Really hurt my feelings. And don't act like you didn't. And I didn't say anything about your loved one. What I said something about was I couldn't believe you had experiences with losing people to cancer, both of these people, and they feel like they can stomach doing things like "fuck your cancer, bitch," "fuck your cancer, bitch." Yeah, yeah. She texted out. She texted Prudently. She texted Cindy. When I'm live, if she wants, she'll just be texting. We don't do that, man. We just don't do that.
Well, I'll tell her this. Clearly, my opinion was relevant enough to her that she felt she had to do a comeback.
But you weren't even talking about her.
Right, you were talking about me.
You were talking about SG, and you were talking to Net. You weren't even talking about her. So who?
No.
So wait a minute. So you can attack Sharon for attacking Luna. For Sharon attacking Luna because Luna was attacking me. So it's okay for you, Evil, but not for anybody else.
No, she's been trying to go at me for weeks. I mean, she's done the parodies where no, it's fine. You know what? Clearly, you know what? It kind of, in a way, makes me kind of happy to know that I trigger her that much.
Wow, that's cool. That's awesome. Night Owl. That's really good. Good suggestion.
You're part of OTB history. You're part
Right?
No. Nope. Bobbles is too fucking smart. Bobbles is a sociopath. You can't erase it. Night Owl, can you remove that? I guess. Bobbles lets other people talk, and then she molds herself to what they say. Like what they feel, what she feels they need in a friend. And, yeah, until she had her use of them. See, Luna is, and Bobbles needs Luna to make her feel like, yeah. JWJ does, yeah.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm glad
JWJ
that
does.
she
You're right about
could
that,
take the time
Ministry.
out of her very, very busy schedule and her trips to Dollar Tree and cutting up hearts for people she doesn't know. I am very thankful that you took the time out of your day to make a whole video
That's the difference between us. See, we're not thankful. That's not the kind of attention we like here.
for myself. Thank you very much. I cannot promise you that I'm going to return the favor because I don't want to.
Oh, JWJ. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Thank you.
You weren't even talking about her. We weren't even talking about her.
And condoning anything and everything that Blabbles does. It's a little bit ridiculous, Aluna. Hick.
What? Like what? That I'm
But you what?
actually saying, and well, I'm not saying, but that I'm actually in the right, so that's why she can jump
No, but you're not in the right, and I am saying.
something.
So let's see. So
Back
none
to
of
the
her
news,
followers
right?
condone any.
Sandy reporting. WTSU. Today, folks, it has just been reported that now.
That's interesting. Addie says, Luna, she attacks what she doesn't have in herself. She seeks what she doesn't have. You have it, so don't take her words to heart. So they all must seek cancer and drug addiction. That's what they must have. I mean, that's what they must want. I mean, cancer and drug addiction. And they also attack people's friends. So they must want friends, and they don't have them. GoFundMe and her donator, I guess, but they want that. That's strange, huh? You know, here's the thing. You know, they can take my cancer if they want, because according to them, I don't have it. So if they really, really believe that, if they really, really believe that, right? Which I really, really believe that it's not there. I hope not, right? Right? Power of positive thinking. Then they would really be okay to jump on taking it because they think, according to them, it's not there, right?
Folks, we're just doing a small little segment today called YouTube News. And folks, these are very unimportant.
How old is this bitch? She's younger than me, but she's in her 40s. She acts like she's like some 9-year-old.
Well, she's not screaming, I can smell your cunt through the screen. She's not. She's not screaming, I can smell your cunt through the screen. Now, mind you, I do not condone everything that Sharon does. But I don't know where this woman thinks that she is anyone to sit there judging people.
What were you going to say, JC?
Oh no, I was just saying, Texas Bunny, I'm here.
Oh.
Important, insignificant nobodies, but we figured we'd give a day to talk about.
You are an insignificant nobody. Why do you think that you're some great fucking thing on YouTube? None of us are.
Oh, you know what, Bobble? We can start calling you Rerun. Funny how that works, isn't it, Bobble? We can start calling you Rerun. It's okay for you to play Sharon's video, but not okay for me to play any videos, huh? Is that what you think? That's not how it works.
On YouTube until we make like a million fucking subs. Like none of us are worth a shit until we make a million
All you
subs.
care about is YouTube, apparently. And these people in your room, they're not your friends, according to you. They're subs. And until it's like you're saying basically that the people who are watching you in your room still don't make you relevant in your mind. Bobbles. You feel irrelevant, so you're trying to, because you're like validated by how many people have on YouTube, apparently. And so you think that, so that's your drive, why you keep trying to push people, like to convince people other people are horrible, other people, and why it's so important for you to reach so far and wide. Because until you get a million subs, not friends, mind you, not friends, not supporters, they always refer to them as subs or followers, not supporters or friends. They don't call them that. It's constantly subs or followers.
Why do you think that
Hey,
you are
Cray Cray.
worth something? You are worth nothing. Hey, Cray Cray.
Now, let me just ask, Luna. How could you sit there and accuse me of being a suicide troll that wants to try to get somebody to off themselves when your cult leader is saying this to somebody?
You are worth nothing, Sharon. We don't have a million subs, so you are worth nothing.
Now, you say we don't have a million subs, so you are worth nothing. You're talking to yourself there, aren't you? Wow, Bobbles. I think it's really interesting when we do these commentaries. We really do learn a lot about these people. How you went from you don't have a million subs, Sharon, so we are nothing. So we are nothing. That's how you feel. And it pisses you off that she doesn't feel that way. You know why? Because I get a feeling that you had a privileged upbringing. So where, for me, I'm not even allowed 1,000 subs because, I'm just happy when I have stock, right? Right? So, see, because for me, having people around me are, like, it's very easy for me to know that I'm not nothing because I don't feel that that anybody here is nothing. I don't think it's just YouTube. I don't think it's just drama. I don't think anything like that. I wouldn't even think of spending my time not doing something that I feel is very productive. And what we're doing right here is reflection time, not deflection. This is very, very interesting about human psyche. When you really listen to people, you tell a lot about them. You're pissed that Sharon doesn't feel like she's nothing and how she is happy with 3,000 But for you, you're going to feel like you're nothing and be this abusive until you get, and this angry until you get 1,000,000 subs. So you might always feel like you're nothing. And if you think that what makes somebody not nothing is YouTube, that's sick. You're willing to go to any length to feel like something because your parents probably just gave you everything monetarily, but never noticed you. They made you feel like nothing. That's why you yell and you're so furious and you're so vile and so insulting and hurtful because you still feel like nothing.
Little guys, the people in the small corner have nothing better to do. But
Your face is so reflective of this little kid that got everything they wanted except for love. Nobody made you feel important, did they, Bobbles? That's too bad.
scrutinize other people's lives. People who are trying to get their lives together, trying to improve their lives. These jackals have nothing better to do.
Right, she was pushed away by her family because monetarily, they probably, yeah, yeah. There's something, though, in Bob's life that goes, it's a trauma. There's more about Bobbles than I care to reveal. I'm not that way. I do remember a time that she sat there telling me that you know you're going to say something about that. You know you are. You know you are. But I never did. Still haven't. Still haven't. But based on that revelation, I am in shock that you've made fun of other people for it. And I think it's not for the same reasons that everybody does that. I think it's because you've always wondered why you are. Now, see, you haven't felt yourself as inadequate, but you are inadequate as a human being when it comes to being able to feel anything for anyone. Because something in you is deep rooted that you're angry about. Now, you've either not gotten actual help for it, or not gotten the right help for it, or don't even know what it is. But based on what you told me, you are deeply, deeply disturbed and angry and do not feel. You can't feel. I know you can't feel. I know that. You need to be careful, Bobbles. You're holding in so much that it's really making your health very bad. You're your worst enemy, Bobbles.
That scrutinize their backgrounds, accuse a mechanical pencil of being a needle, folks.
Right. See, she doesn't want to scrutinize her own background because it's so painful. She doesn't want to scrutinize her own background because it's so painful. The truth shall set you free, Bobbles. You really need to start doing some soul searching if you have one.
Wait, who's trying to get their stuff together? Who's trying to stay positive? Who? What? Huh? What?
Not
What?
you. Me.
What?
People really have no lives. So today we are going to spotlight one in particular, small little channel. And when I say little, there's not much little.
You're always putting every fucking buddy else down. Every live is putting everybody else down except.
No, Bobbles. That's incorrect. You will have a bunch of people in your room putting people down. You will have a bunch of people on your panel putting, not everybody, mainly me and Sharon, because we are confident. We are confident. And your whole room and your spin-off channels that are fucking horrific, and Ollie, Tiffany, Jules, all of them are very insecure. Very insecure. Very insecure. So insecure with your own life, your own inner secrets and your own battles of your ability to address them and handle them, that controlling your bullying of people is the only thing you can control. Your life is so out of your own control that this is the only thing you can control, is your hatred. But you can't control us, and you can't control other people's thoughts and opinions. So you're just frustrating yourself. You are a gang of nasty, insecure bullies that are so full of hatred for themselves that they want to project it onto other people. It is sad. With all those hurt, hurt people in your room, why don't you talk about mental health on your channel, Bobble? You have a room full of people that hate themselves so much that it's easier for them to just start screaming and hating, spewing hateful shit about other people. I've never seen people that are so quick to lie and then think they're not liars. You do know that if you lie, just because you say sorry, doesn't mean you're not a liar.
For yourself. Everybody else down except for yourself, Sharon. Everybody else down.
So you want Sharon to put herself down. I remember Tiffany making a video basically telling me I should wake up every morning and tell myself I'm a piece of shit. Every morning I should look in the mirror and tell myself I'm a piece of shit. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't seem like healthy advice or healthy behavior. And here's Bobbles advising Sharon to put herself down. Why?
afford some numbers. Okay, folks, Blabble, the channel owner, had some people on her panel, and they continue to blah, 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 talk and lie and
Lie, yeah, they are lying.
compete for the oh so itty bitty.
Right, we weren't even talking about it.
One of her guests.
Yeah, you were talking about me. You're talking about me. I mean, I'm not saying that Sharon doesn't lie, but we don't lie. That's for damn sure.
We weren't talking about Sharon. You're right. We weren't even talking about her.
Maybe
We
that's
made
what.
everything about her.
That's why she's upset. We see that she got mad. We didn't give her attention. She's like a little puppy.
No, she's defending at the time her friend. Like, you know how you came on live and decided you would defend your friend, Luna? I mean, Babo. Or Luna, how you decided you would create some fucking false narrative about me and call that defending your friend. When really it's bullying. It's not defending your friend. It's bullying. It's a gang bullying bunch of bitches.
Attention.
Shady.
How dare you, Bobble?
We weren't talking about you. We were talking about other people.
Were you talking about other people? But you're advising Sharon to stop talking about people? You're a fucking idiot. 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 Idiot.
Who's so very nosy? Luna, I'm talking about you, you lunatic. Oh, the same lady. The same lady that
Look, it doesn't say.
Are you talking about Babo, Scooby Dooby? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I do agree. Babo's is like that.
Say her fucking cunt lips still.
Sharon.
And she's cool how she says cunt lips, huh, Scooby Dooby? I agree. She is gross. She is gross. She's very hypocritical, Scooby Dooby.
Let me tell you something. I do not take a time out of my day to go to your channel and look at your live.
Yes, you do.
Clearly, you do to us. Okay? You have nothing going on for your life. You wake. I mean, so when you say intriguing in your life, there's nothing for us to intrigue on.
Sorry.
You don't have a job.
Now, here's the thing, though. What, you're wrong. Don't know what you mean by that. How am I spewing shit? Oh, are you offended by the words you're hearing? Well, you do know that we're playing somebody else's content, right? To show what cyberbullying is. You know that that person isn't on our panel saying this shit. Like, spewing hatred. I get it how you might have been confused, but this is coming from Bobble's channel. If you don't know who that is, Babbling with Bobbles. Babbling with Bobbles is who you're listening to right now. But I can understand the confusion. But I bet you're happy you know now. Don't go to Babbling with Bobbles, because what you thought you were hearing here is what you'll hear there. So, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
You don't have a family. You really don't have anything for me to even look into. Like, I don't care. I don't care. But again.
Wait a minute. Did you just say you don't even have a family for you to look into? Is that what she just fucking said? Did you fucking really just say that? I gotta rewind this. You were gonna harass her family? Did you just fucking say that, Luna? You fucking stupid fucking bitch. Man, you better hope you fucking didn't. You better fucking hope you didn't.
Other people.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't did you? You did not fucking just say that, did you? God help you if you did, Luna. God help you if you did. I mean, my God, if you just had the fucking audacity to admit that you fucking research other people's family and harass them. then you are fucking gross.
Oh, you bad.
Who's so very nosy? Luna, I'm talking about you, you lunatic. Oh, the same lady. The same lady that...
Look, it does the same thing her fucking cutlets do.
So gross.
Sharon, let me tell you something. I do not take a time out of my day to go to your channel and look at your live.
That's because your whole entire time out of your day is to watch all my live streams.
Clearly you do to us. Okay?
But wait a minute, you just said I, and then you said us. Do you have multiple personality disorder, Luna?
I have nothing going on for your life. You wait, so when you say
Okay, Minister.
intriguing in your life, there's nothing for us to intrigue on.
Sorry.
You don't have a job. You don't have a family.
Keep this up. I want to hear this. Let's listen good here. In fact, I think I'm going to slow it really slow down here. I want to hear if I heard her correctly say she stalks people's families. Bad move, bitch.
You really don't have anything
Nobody.
for me to even look into. Like, I don't care.
For you to look into. You don't have a job and you don't have a family. You don't really have anything for me to look into. So if she had a job or a family, you'd be harassing it. You fucking skanky ass cyberbullying fucking pathetic bitch.
The same lady that...
Look, it does the same thing her fucking cutlets do.
Sharon, let me tell you something. I do not...
You're such a fucking pathetic woman. She doesn't have anything for you to try to destroy and harass. But you do, don't you? That's interesting. You do, don't you? Is that how you want to play it, Luna? Is that what you've been doing to me? Are you the one harassing my child and making clones of her? Are you the back fucking chatter? No. Well, evidently you don't have a problem with it. You just typed it all in there, Scooby Dooby. So what's your problem? Not Sharon's permission.
I take a time out of my day to go to your channel and look at your live. Clearly you do to us. Okay? You have nothing going on for your life.
Neither do you.
You wait, so when you say intriguing in your life, there's nothing for us to intrigue on.
So you say intruding in your life. There's nothing for us to intrude on. And there's nothing for her to look into.
Sorry.
You don't have a job. You don't have a family. You really don't have anything for me to even look into. Like, I don't care.
You fucking snooping, nosy ass, intruding bitch. And the thing is with you, is even if you don't find anything, you make stuff up. You're a harassing lunatic with nothing in your life. That's why you find the time. That's what you think you have on your plate. That's your mission. You fucking nutter. You're a wackadoo. You really are. You need some help.
I don't care. But again, thank you for the time you're giving me and you're giving me a platform for people to get to know me. Thank you.
and be disappointed.
She has a drug dealer that she lives with. She has a fucking drug dealer. That's it. You know?
I'm sorry if it justifies, I mean, evidently it's not what you like to hear, is it? Sorry, Scooby Dooby. You're not going to get anything here that you think you're going to see, except for exposing some disgusting people.
She has a fucking drug
And we
dealer.
aren't them.
That's what she has. And she has a bunch of men that she fucking cons into shit. That's all she has. That's all she fucking has.
What do you have?
That's all she fucking has.
Hatred. A lot of hatred.
Spot.
A lot of hatred.
Mental illness in others. Bitch, you must not have spotted it in yourself. Hey, Angie.
That is what you said to Annette. You said, you have been diagnosed with so much mental illness, basically, that you can spot it in anybody else.
Psychic extraordinaire traveler girl Angie. Why didn't you tell your buddy Luna that she was destined for doom?
Addie says, the force of emotion that she puts into her videos shows what High Ministry shows what she wishes she had, that she sees in others, like Luna and Bobbles. I don't know. I do think that that the force of emotion and that we heard earlier coming from Bobbles when spit was flying from her mouth, not this kind of productive, conducive messages that we like. Unfortunately. Sorry. I'm sorry. Not trying to be a dick or anything, but
Angie?
See, this is why I'm extra mad. I'm sorry, Dixie, but this is why I'm extra mad. She goes from Luna to Angie, and neither one of them talked about her. Neither one of them attacked Sharon. This is why I can't. I just can't take it with Sharon. Sharon can.
but Luna could attack Sharon's friends at the time, and you think that's bad.
Attack me, that's fine. But she attacked you, JC Bear. Then she attacked Luna. Now she's attacking Angie. I know this, but she's. I can take her when she attacks me. I just can't take her when she attacks you guys.
You know what?
Well, you know, you didn't have to come here, Scooby Doo. You don't have to come here.
From that comment she just made. To go for myself to Angie simply because we're friends with you.
Okay. Well, that's very interesting to me. So you went after Bobby Ramos, you went after Night Owl, you went after Tanger, you went after so many people simply because they were friends with me. So what's your fucking problem? What is your problem there?
Sadly, she's probably going to end up in the same path as she took. Everybody that comes into her life with good intentions ends up leaving. I'm okay with that, honestly. Whether
she knows she's gonna get to me, so now she's getting.
You never have any good intentions. You have never fucking probably had a good intention in your life. You have probably never had a good intention in your life. I just don't see it. No, Sharon is not another SG. That AC, who I don't know who that is, but some dick.
To me by getting to you guys.
And she's not getting to us. Yeah, so yeah, right now we're giving her this time. But believe me, it sucks what happened. It sucks. I hate that it happened. Trust me, nobody hates it more than I do.
Yeah, well, you know, same could be said about Cancer. You ever think of that? You ever think of that, Luna? Have you ever thought about, same could be even said for, uh, who did that, Night Owl? I do remember the spelling like that. Where was that again? When did that happen again? Night Owl? I do remember something vaguely like that. Not vaguely even, it's right in my head now that you brought it up. Yeah, they don't mind fucking bullying you, do they? Calling people old hags and shit. Yep, exactly, Night Owl. Exactly.
But I have a good life. It might not be the best. I might not have the best of things, but I have a good life. And I work hard, and I don't know it to anybody but myself and my parents for raising me to be a good person.
No, they didn't.
But
That is not true. Yeah, that is not true. And can we call Luna rerun as well? I mean, Luna likes to sit there and play other people's videos. I mean, can we call Luna rerun? In fact, Luna was doing this shit before I was. Luna was taking people, my content, mind you, and Sharon's, and I mean, let's be for real. What's going on here could be called a rerun there. I mean, there and blah blah. I mean, let's be for fucking real, shall we?
Why can't somebody go get the fucking kick the shit out of her? Why
because
can't
she doesn't know any better. She doesn't know any better, and we're not gonna kick her, and we're not gonna send anybody else to kick her, because you know what? We are not like her.
You're the only channel that has ever threatened that kind of shit. No, they can't create their own content. You know, we're sticking exactly to what we said. Exposing cyberbullying because we do not agree with none of that going on, really. None of it.
There's nothing that hurts her more than to know that we have our life together.
But you
when
don't.
she would like to have her life together, because I have no doubt that Sharon wishes.
I've never.
But you don't have your life together, Luna. Do you see what you do?
I know. Actually, I've never even had anybody talk about me like that. But like I said,
Pink. Pink Cake, you're saying even before you were an addict, when you were miserable and angry and full of hate, and if you couldn't get at someone physically, you would get at them with your words. You were mean as fuck, unhappy. Now, if you notice, Pink Cake, the people that are on the panel there in the room that you're taking part in are complaining that they can't get at her physically and kick her ass, so they try to hurt people with their words. And, you know, that's true.
I talked about her. This is her response. That's fine. It's just don't attack people that have mental health illnesses.
Oh, so you said that you talked about her. That's her response. That's fine. But don't attack people with mental health illnesses. What makes you think that your shit gets to be excused while you admit that you attacked her? You're a fucking idiot. You are a fucking imbecile.
attack somebody for that, you're not just attacking me, you're attacking a lot of people.
Yep, same with cancer, bitch.
So if her, let me tell you this, if her intention was to embarrass me or make me feel bad, she did not succeed.
You do it yourself quite well. You do it yourself. You do it yourself.
I'm not going to take the opinion of a person that cannot reason to heart.
Thank you, Lisa.
I'm not.
Cannot reason.
This is
You don't ever try to reason, but Luna. You're a fucking ass. You just admitted that you searched to try to find shit on people. Because you're a fucking stalking, gang bullying bitch.
this is just beyond. I just don't get it. I've never known anybody that I've ever been enemies with where we haven't like this.
That you've ever been enemies with. Because you're fucking enemies with enemies. Haha. That too. And enemies with a lot of people.
Spotted out or where I haven't sent somebody over there to get their ass beat for this shit.
You're an ass.
This is just ridiculous.
Why didn't your
She's never threatened to send anybody over to kick your ass. What's your fucking problem?
You have to have patience.
so reliable tarot cards explain that, Miss Angie? Oh, Angie, why didn't your tarot cards explain and forewarn that your
Alright.
Do I need to go on?
But why is she watching us screaming about us?
Because she loves it. She loves to.
She is not sober. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that.
Welcome, Lisa.
You know, I don't. Yes, definitely welcome to the family, Lisa. I don't. Yeah, what the fuck, news?
Yeah, they're very creepy people. They really are creeps.
That kid microphone. You don't need that kid microphone.
Some may tell. Now.
You know, it's like I said, I can't. I'm so.
Mm-hmm.
She can call me fat. She can call me obese. She can call me hog. She can call me all those names that she wants to. That's fine. When I twerk, like I said, I still move. You know, that's fine. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. But you know, she's going lower than low, and now she's attacking you, Luna. She's attacking Angie. She's attacking Stacy Bear.
It's because you did all this shit.
I can't allow her to attack my friend.
Okay, but nobody else is allowed that luxury, huh? Is that what you think? Is that what you think, Bobbles? Is it really?
I mean, like I said, like she was attacking Cray Cray. You know, I mean, that's where I drew the line at first.
Excuse me, you're the one who was holding up your arms, screaming, cut, 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 at Cray Cray. Remember that?
I started getting really pissed off with the Cray Cray thing. And now she's going after, you know, you guys, and I don't want to take that. I can't take that.
But
I want her at me.
Yeah, but she knows that triggers you.
It does trigger me. I want her.
I'm just dead serious. As SG is screaming. I highly doubt I would be screaming over this video. There's no fucking way I'd be screaming over this video.
Don't let it, Bubbles. I'm pretty sure Angie feels the same way as I do. To feel that you care so much for us. We appreciate that so much. But don't let her trigger you. Enough for that. Don't.
I can't help it. I want to think that.
Look, the same thing that I told. I know, but look, the same thing that I told SG, I would tell you. Don't let those people have that much power on your head. Don't, and that's why I was telling you that I was so upset at myself for that happening, because I felt like in a way I gave somebody the power to do.
What does that mean? The same thing she told SG. Don't let them people have that much power in your head. What are you talking about? Why don't you stop trying to be in my head?
Do that, even though it has nothing to do with that. But anyway, don't. I get it. Thank you for defending me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea.
Everybody
But
has
don't let her. If we let her affect us, then she's won. And no, no. I'll be damned. Like I told you, I'll be damned the day that I let a junkie have that decision over my life. So she can make fun of it if she likes. She can make fun. Let them. Then those people are just like her.
You know that person dead serious is lying in there saying that I'm listening to the live and screaming at Bubbles and Luna. This wouldn't make me fucking scream. They're fucking idiots.
I do not want anybody in my life, Bubbles, that thinks making fun of people's traumas is a joke.
Oh, do you?
If you are one of those persons, I don't want you in my life, even in real life or over online.
Then why do you spend so much time trying to fucking fuck with somebody that's done nothing to you? I mean...
No. If I wouldn't associate with you in real life, why should I do it online?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, Luna. I wouldn't associate with you in real life. I wouldn't even meet you. You live far away. Why don't you leave me the fuck alone?
It's just been eating at me since I saw this video. It irks me that I can't put my own hands around her throat.
You're sick. It's okay for
that
you.
My own fist can't go into her nose. I mean, I'm just being honest. SG.
Oh, so
No, SG wasn't screaming, but you want to continue with your fucking narrative.
Yeah, I don't know why she's screaming. Hold on, let me see.
I promised myself that I wouldn't.
Why is SG screaming about?
Because she's crazy.
No, because you are, Luna, but I wasn't screaming. That you seem to think that dissecting your wacko self is, you know.
Because she's miserable?
No, I'm not.
Because she's a victim?
I'm not a victim.
Because she's being bullied? Because, do I need to go on?
No, you don't, Luna, you fucking dirty ass bitch. You hear yourself? You fucking stupid, obsessive, fucking weirdo. You fucking obsessive weirdo. You are not better than me. Not any day of the fucking week. Or the weekend. Never. Never. Because I'd never do the things you do. You nasty, 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 intruding, stalking, obsessed bitch.
But why is she watching us screaming about us?
Because she loves it. She loves to have a reason to say that she's been victimized. You know, you can run an anti-bully campaign if you don't make people believe that you're actually being bullied. She's trying really hard.
Fuck off, you fucking freak. Shut the fuck up. I wouldn't even have to be talking about you, you stupid bitch, if you shut your fucking mouth.
I don't know why she's screaming about us.
She's a miserable, and you know what? I did see when I watched the live this morning. I did see her comment, "Have fun with your meltdown." I've always said this, that crazy lady has so little knowledge of our mental.
Are you gonna really start trying to diagnose my mental health? You stupid freak. Really, freak? No, really, freak? No, let me ask you again. Really, freak?
The health is that it's insulting.
Nobody's scared of Sharon. This is what people do when they like somebody. Other people, so you're gonna just talk about people and what I can do? Now that doesn't sound like I'm screaming at all. It sounds like they are. Oh, that's Sharon yelling.
I don't know what.
So there's nobody screaming there except for you playing Sharon's video. I know.
Doing.
Well, let me tell you something. I did not take a time out of my day to go to your channel and look at your live. Clearly, you're YouTube.
Okay, I don't know why she's playing my shit, but
Because so that didn't fit the narrative. Hi, Carrie Amby. So that didn't fit the narrative that that Dead Serious came in and told you that I was screaming in my life. So yeah.
It is. It must be a full moon. Is it a full moon?
Well, remember, as she goes in cycles, she kind of has to run a circle till she comes back to Tom. So right now, she's moved on from Bubbles to Jules to Luna.
Shut up, you fucking dumbass, fucking irrelevant bitch.
And then it'll be someone else, and then it'll go back to Tom. It's a cycle with her.
I can't watch her after this, so when I end this live, I can't.
Luna, you made the rotation.
I know. Woo-hoo. What do I win?
A fucking muzzle. Where do you want me to deliver it to?
Why is she screaming that we're not talking about her? We're talking about Shady. And the night before we were talking about she was part of the live, and she was part of the live. So I don't understand.
Yeah, and look what happened.
I don't know. What the fuck? Why is everybody acting crazy?
Because you and your buddies are nuts.
You and a Xanax.
Friday night, modified lockdown. See, I have a reason to act crazy. I don't know why you Americans have to act crazy. You're all like free to go and do what you want and wear a mask inside. You know, I'm in a modified lockdown.
You know what? At least here.
No, I know, right?
Where I live, like for example, like at work, one of the lumber company that we use, 85% of them have COVID right now. Like how in the hell? I mean, like where I live, it's really bad, but our governor won't do anything about it. There's just nothing. So all you can really do is do your own.
But that like cunt is just a word, but bitch is more I don't know. I guess it's more derogatory.
Yep. Still hearing.
Yep.
To me, it's the other way around.
Yep. It's American. It's American.
Oh,
yep.
Shut up. God, she just gets on my fucking nerves. I'm sorry. She just acts like she's, I don't know, ridiculous to me. I don't know. It's ridiculous to me. Yeah. So, basically, the bottom line is that these people don't really understand that if they can have compassion for each other, and if they can recognize being loyal to friends and being offended by people picking on their friends, then they should be able to realize that other people have those same emotions and feelings, and just be able to realize you don't really have the right, Luna, to try to snoop in people's lives, and then when you don't find what you want, start putting up lives and edit it and splice and shit like that. Okay? You just don't. You don't have the right to do that. I don't care what you think. You don't. You don't get to go after people's kids, their health issues, their grandchildren, anything at all. You're not fucking perfect. Learn to realize that. Face your own problems. Don't sit there trying to point out other people's problems because yours are so horrific, or because you don't have the strength to deal with your own issues. I am a strong person. I do not think that you or Bobbles are strong, or the people in your room are strong. They don't have the fucking decency to realize that they aren't perfect And bad behavior is just fucking bad behavior. Correct, ministry. Correct. Learn to recognize the behavior in yourself. Really. You know, I get it that Tiffany likes to continue to try to put the narrative out there that I say the worst things to you. But when you're changing the wording in a comment that was said to me, Tiffany, and you think that, or when you want to take credit for raising $8,000 when you didn't raise $8,000. You didn't raise $8,000. You didn't raise $8,000. Tiffany did not raise $8,000 in my GoFundMe. Get over your fucking self. You did a very nice thing, a very kind gesture that was rectifying a situation that you took part in causing. Okay? You need to stop. Stop trying to make somebody feel a certain way by the power of your stupid ass suggestions. Like Luna claiming I'm miserable, I'm this, I'm that. Luna, you are evidently very lonely even though you're married if you have that much time on your hands. Tell you what, see, I'm single and they're married and they spend an awful lot of time on YouTube. You don't enjoy your company of your husband? That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. I mean, really, when you want to say, I'm on YouTube for this amount of time and shit, let's be for real. You guys are everywhere, fucking around, and then you're on your fucking group chat and your fucking private memberships and your discords and this and that. And I feel bad for you to be in a marriage where you feel that fucking lonely. It's okay for people who are single to go on YouTube for any amount of time they fucking want. I'm an adult. I can talk about what I want. I can do what I want. Go fuck yourselves and worry about your own fucking pathetic life. Okay? I know, it's a nice date. I hate Bigfoot. You're funny. Well, you guys, it's been 8 lovely, wonderful hours. And I think it's been a very good live stream. We've learned a lot. Yes, it is. Yes, it is ministry. Because she doesn't even focus on her own life. One day she's going to find that she's focused on so many other people's lives and trying to ruin them that her whole life fell apart underneath her. All the attention that you give to other people that you're never going to meet, their lives don't affect you, has taken away from your own fucking life. Your own children, your own family, your own grandkids, your own husband, your own everything. Have a great day, Jack. You're only ignoring your own miserable life. You can insist other people are miserable and have this and have that and do this and do that. Just because you keep repeating it doesn't mean it's true. It doesn't mean it's true. But your shit is very obvious that you're sick. You admitted that you were like, oh, you don't have a family, you don't have a mother, you don't have a job, you have nothing that I can even look into. That's what you said, you nosy ass bitch. You're a fucking stalker, Luna. A stalker. A fucking stalker. So don't talk about any of us here anymore. Do not. And you should remove your fucking videos, Luna. Because they're lies. Yep, exactly, ministry. We love you too, Bobby. I love you guys. Peace, love, and tacos. Have a wonderful day.